2
Assuming
points
you have a
per
hind.
robot for
Assuming you have a
harmony?
hind.
I thought it was 2 points per additional robot.
We need to.
Then you can't get it with one.
Live stream is going.
If you're gonna buddy clock, you don't wanna sag.
Well, I'm just confused on if you have a harmony and you have this is 2 points for the additional robot, not 2 points because you have 2 robots, so it's 4 points, right?
But Tristan found that it's per additional robot. So if you have 3, it leads you to assume that you get full.
Yes, but if you have only 1 as well, if you have 2 robots climbing, you get 2 points.
Yeah.
All right.
So Melody and Ensemble are ranking point options, but Harmony is an actual.
Yeah, I know. No. You
Yes.
get it from your source.
Harmony is just points.
And then
Melody
stage
ensemble are
points.
points.
I didn't catch that.
Can you stand in your source zone and
Stage
shoot it to the
points
other
are
field?
on stage. That's if you're hanging, basically.
So it's all endgame.
Yes. Stage is all endgame.
Oh, just a.
So Ensemble is all in game and stage points. You can get the stage points from the actual.
And do
You can get them from the trap. Or this is all stage
And the
points.
rings, do those count to the throwing
Or spotlight.
Does that count to this?
That counts for spotlight. So that'll give you an extra point for being on stage if you have a highlight.
And then a park is 1 point.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's
Yep.
Then I can like land it someone else's robot.
bring up
I
your
can
groups
land it
now.
on someone else's robot. What if it hits the
And
ground?
do,
It's
you notice the
I know, like just break it.
Yeah, can I roll them?
Yeah, sure.
Roll them can I intake them and just like
Do we
roll them
want to
and
do
feed in a
game
second across
strategy
the
or
field?
Human player, drop them all.
Human player, just focus fast.
I think we
Wait. Spin them up. So
Yes.
they're more
Onto the subwoofer, and the subwoofer shoots it up.
the first team to do that.
I mean,
It's gonna happen. We're gonna start talking about game strategy, and then start writing out the strategies on the board.
game strategy, not robot strategy. How are you gonna score the most
10
points?
minutes of this, so we need to be very like.
This is very tough because game strategy
very
and
quick.
robot strategy all blend together pretty much exactly, but I get what you're saying.
Do the best you can. We'll know on robot strategy soon after.
Okay, so we're
You
in
cannot roll them.
Yep.
Yeah, so game strategy
I don't think
is
you can roll.
what alliance is
You
gonna
can't
win.
cause it to
How
travel
do you get an alliance to win? Robot strategy is what should our specific robot do?
So this is.
We're doing game
Okay,
strategy
groups
now?
of 3. Groups of 3. You guys can come up to the board and write your ideas down.
Where the rules against sending?
Well, we'll just have an EO on the. You can't send it past it. You can only send it past one line.
I don't know where that's going.
You can shoot
I'm
it
going to
here.
look at the points up on the board.
Oh, it's right. It's
I want
this.
the Thublon code.
Yeah.
So you can't shoot exactly that.
There.
It's that.
2 lines.
I just copied it from it.
Well, that's fine. Well, okay. No, that makes sense. So if you have consistent shooting, okay, let's write, let's think.
How much
Robot shack.
Yeah, I got you.
Nice call. I need to hear that story. I need to hear that story later.
It's not much, but I'm just going to.
No, I meant like if you upgraded from the
You just get it in the speaker.
Oh my god, you can get a speaker.
no stock.
Well,
like we have a
No, but
Is there any strategy?
Fundamentally,
I can't do full quarter.
otherwise you need a light.
Amplified too.
You just do.
Good lighting, because otherwise you just have them toss them out while you're coming over and you.
like, cause they always are.
The post
Fall
on
stage.
stage.
No, that's the
Yeah, they're all always gonna fall in the
So I
same.
don't think it's the launch of the
What do you want to protect? Yeah, if we can just get up that we want, because there's no.
I'm thinking, I want one on the climber. I'm gonna have some intake or something that
So
flips
you
after.
have to go hide it.
And
Not during launch, I mean, you can.
maybe.
Yeah, hold on.
But if it's an automatic setup for it.
See, I think we can roll
This is only protected during.
simplify.
No.
But if you do want to go down.
You get all this in the speaker note during auto.
You think this is gonna
But
You bank
with a robot shooting for it?
and then you go get another one, and then you can
Carl,
handle
you're gonna try and go.
If
This
I
isn't
think we may need them or at least want them.
So the
What's that?
strategy.
There's only one. So we bought one for last season, which is the one in there, and then we bought
Okay,
two
so
for
there's-
last year's robot. Never got put on. And I don't know where those two are.
You only like gain 1 point.
They might be in someone's house.
Yeah.
Maybe.
No, you can shoot from midfield.
I still think that's.
I don't think it's worth doing.
Yeah.
So-
I don't think it's something we need to talk about.
I don't think you get another harm.
And I think
So,
what we call the one, we had one that came here.
I never took it.
What we call that.
So I
As
think
long as the bumpers are
so
like
bought, one
Transfer
big
box.
like,
What do you
pure
think?
plastic
If you're bullet.
and just constantly be cycling.
Not in your opponent's way.
So, cause
Leave
you
the
know,
ground on
It
and
doesn't say you have to
cycling
touch it. It just says a robot with any part of its bumpers in their opponent's wing may not cause damage to travel into their wing.
so we're
Yes.
bleeding.
So you can shoot
Double
through
the
it.
amplifier. And it takes two.
I don't think you can make a shot. No.
Yeah.
You shoot
It
before.
takes two notes.
No, you can't. One, two, shooting from an angle.
There's nothing, I'll tell you that.
Set up, you have to go get it.
It's too low.
Hey, we have a question. Hey, does anybody know if, notes was put into the game during auto?
You
I think
could,
I think most cycles
but you would have to basically just like
just
push them
cut through
over
your
and hope
own.
no one grabs them.
Yeah.
And like once you're here, you can probably
So I think it's gonna
And
be.
hope no one drives over them and gets stuck.
Isn't there like a safe block?
what that was
2 foot 4 inches.
Yeah, but I'd be worried about your team driving back and forth.
Doable.
It's charged, but.
That's got transfer pass.
Yeah.
Well, okay.
Then we have
Yeah, but.
A robot in 2022
probably only low shooters.
And you get a cooperation point
So that
if you
would be-
activate
that'd be
your.
amp
I think it is a safe
Where
zone.
amp plus hang bot?
Yeah, cause you have this.
So you want it.
The starting zone is what
Yeah, well, I don't know if there's enough.
So we have first scoring.
For exit.
Oh, wait,
I don't think you should leave somebody on the floor. I would be worried about like a wheel getting stuck in there and then your robot is like SOL.
We have your center.
Maybe we could look at some of the FTC, do they have?
Yeah.
So let's,
Oh, it's
let's,
points.
let's.
I mean, you really.
Yeah, you have to get.
Notes or just.
I think it's the number of. Is it number of moves or points?
It just says.
That's the game.
Stuck,
Yeah.
no?
If it's number 15 points and no scores. 18 scores. Yeah. Big difference here.
Oh, there.
Big size of the robot.
If we assume.
You gotta watch that guy.
How much? Again?
20 seconds cycles is honestly.
Only at least. The stage.
You have all 3 of your robots.
It wouldn't be realistic. I think it's like 4 feet in the air. So
There's a max of 1%.
it wouldn't be worth it anyways.
We say,
We
we would say amp plus hang bot.
You have to push the track.
Basically, it's
All the
possible.
resistance.
And then, here, I have data from last week world.
If they
Yeah,
fall out,
cloud robots are doing like 10
I assume for the
seconds.
chip to the climber, we're gonna wanna just have it.
Yeah, that's. So 2 top tier robots, no direct. This is gonna be.
Five.
Super
Yeah,
hard.
the other thing is we'd like to be able
Yeah,
to drive
it's a high level. And then it's What gonna was be the whole state? Or 20
Also,
every ring reaches the speaker.
No,
The amps are new.
So first of all, don't we got that because like
Literally.
Oh yeah, but every station,
Do you think it's gonna be the average
requirement, everyone's getting it all.
That's a good question. You have to go across the field.
You think cycle 5 rings in 10 seconds?
Who, I think I saw the color wheel get.
One robot?
We had, yeah.
I think you're dreaming.
The worldwide shooting color wheel.
How?
It's gonna take too long to maintain.
Really?
You only have to roll one.
So like, really inefficient.
And that's cutting.
Yeah, I was.
Yeah, but that's 20 seconds. You might as well.
They were having fun in playoffs.
Yeah, I mean.
You can pick it up, lift it, shoot it.
We would robo runs and robo wranglers against.
You think you could cycle 5 in 10 seconds? That'd be a 2-second cycle.
If you So a good cycle.
Yeah, keep dreaming, brother.
So
you get
for context.
if you like
After
throw them really
Walls
fast in the source and you get
in
the
2017, which I think is actually fairly similar game.
if you like spin them, you put them down.
Good team, like
Question for the room, is anybody a rock climber or has, like, locking carabiners for doing the chain stuff? We need 2 for the field.
I do.
I do,
Okay.
but they're at my house.
Where's Montana,
I live
guys?
15
Come
minutes
on.
that way.
Should I just try to buy them?
They're expensive.
I have some, I do have some.
$50 for a lock.
Do you need
I
a
have an RE.
locking one?
We need 2 roughly 3/8
How
carabiners
big
that
are
are
they?
gonna support the weight of the
Just
robot.
regular locking carabiners?
You get the scoobing chain.
I'm gonna see about that. I was just gonna see if we can get free ones
Yeah,
that
good
people
carabiner.
have.
Regular.
We don't need it. We're only climbing with 1 bot. So.
How many do you have?
Probably not till
I
tomorrow.
also have.
No,
So
yeah, we don't
we
really
can
need
probably-
it.
Most of the beef.
I mean, honestly.
Unless you wanna
I'm not
build,
really good
have,
at
build a swing set. I'm down for building a swing set. Yeah, it's a 3 days. Yeah, we're buying chains and flyweight. We can put it in the rod, like the rods.
I'm gonna go off cost.
You just hang it up from the rafters.
Not terrible. Will probably be some $100, though I haven't looked at wood yet.
The game strategy.
That's gonna be the fun
So auto,
part.
you start here, right? Yep.
I might need
Up
somebody
against
who
there,
goes
score, pick one up, score, go to midfield, score. Okay, and both alliances can get this. And you can hit each other.
Okay, I need
So
to
you think it's like? I think it's beneficial if you go here, you go to the midline first.
Oh,
yeah.
Or do you just again? That's gonna be interviews like drop your rings.
No, I mean, it's gonna take as long. Honestly, it's not bad. It's gonna take as long as you
So ignore in game and ignore auto.
It might be beneficial to throw it on your bumper, and then just drive away at full force.
Fire it.
So you can also shoot from this line, is the thing.
And
Here, and you like,
Oh, just like
Just
you're
drive
not
by shooting.
You're not even gonna.
You're not trying to score.
You're just making.
So again, this is what people
You can
Yo,
go
what you do is you grab one and then you just knock
It's
those
five
off. You drive along the line, hitting them slightly so that they don't think
Yeah, because you can shoot from here.
But you just go here completely.
Gotta roll out there.
You have to be outside of the opposing alliance to shoot.
Okay.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure those are.
So you can shoot from 2/3 of the field.
Here's your all-time pattern. Basically, just go from here and then just knock all
Yeah,
of them
and
slightly.
just take here and then or just run them through your robot and shoot them. Just shoot them over into your robot starting point.
I need this year. And take one side.
I mean, do it. It won't matter.
CPR has one.
Yeah,
we're getting one.
You stock up on that.
Well, I would imagine you only give just.
For the kid, no more are gonna fit that box.
Wait, are we taking CPR's only game?
Yeah.
No, they're getting one.
Okay.
Also, Oscar said we're not going
Again,
Food will be back all this week.
they don't even. I think they're a little happy that this is one to.
My roommates are looking for this right now, because theirs are easier to get to.
And we won't really.
Okay, cool. What's next during, and then Helium, it's just here on.
I can bring them in tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm like, if you can just bring them in tomorrow, that would be
Decide.
You're gonna run yourself.
Source area.
That's why I was seeing if we could
can't just wait.
Because we can also look at
You're gonna take either way.
Yeah, Sky
Is
Is he gonna burn? No!
Like a quick like.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't even need to change dimensions
I
too.
like
Because
the sheep.
the here are 2 inches tall.
And these are what, 3 inches?
2 inches.
Oh, they're.
These are the same size.
It's not my.
Yes, these are 14 inches.
Somebody go put it back
Here's a
together.
10 inch.
We can also just buy it.
Instructions.
Some places do it cheaper.
We have the pieces, we didn't throw
Look at the
them
quick
plastic.
lane.
You did, trash is still in the pieces.
I don't
We can go to Walmart.
We want
Just
to.
go.
I don't think it's gonna be really much faster than what I put through there. You have to, okay, hold on, for us, you need to go onto the chain. You need to go enough to fit on one chain, but it's slow enough. Do you need really those areas? Why do you need to go?
No, that's just, I mean, less. I think we're gonna need some bump for intake, and I don't really want to design one saying, oh, they'll magically be. That's like one less side.
It's basically
all.
There's some at Home Depot, there's 725.
Yeah, but also for might be able to grab like 21 shorts.
There's also some at Lowe's.
20 short robots, you send it to me, just go.
Things that it makes getting
Yep. Tractor Supply has some for $2.99.
Home
Like,
Depot's
Colorado's
quarter inch
pretty
ones
absolutely fine.
for $4.
Quick links are gonna be the cheapest.
Yeah, that's what I've got right now, is the quarter inch ones. That matches up with the chain.
Yep.
The chain, we're not gonna have typically the highest, the 343, we gotta go 330.
Also, I like that they make it a ranking.
That's
We're-
gonna be the cheapest if we need to buy it.
It'll be actual.
Should I just buy 2 of them so that we just don't have to even think about it?
I'll let you know in 20 minutes.
I will add them to the list, and then in case I don't forget.
Okay, round intake, you prototype it, if it doesn't work, you drop your
And focusing, if you gain points in the amplifier, you
It's not that hard.
Avoid doing cooperation.
Well, that's
That's what I'm
it is roll-ups, right?
Well, the sorcery is
If you think that
it's just like a funnel.
there's
Been there.
Maybe build it 4 sides on a cardboard. Alright, we're 45 degrees, we have the ring slide down.
First 45 seconds.
This is the ring sliding.
Back ends up right there.
The kid bought those.
I don't understand what's
They showed, I have a kid, they showed the only the field videos. They showed the kid apart from that, and it was literally,
Offensive.
it's just like, it was a funnel with a wheel, and that it just drops into the thing, and it just goes straight back out.
But,
Yep.
honestly, any other fun, like the transfer
It
box
was,
was
it
wild.
was 2 wheels,
Like,
the ring literally just like, whoop, just like floated.
Without amps, so you
have to have one because the defense is big as the center, right? Since this is a traversal game.
I think that's the improvement you make
Grab the
here.
speaker,
Be real.
and then you turn around, and they hit it right the third robot.
They've got that design down.
And then when they cross
They've
it.
got that,
It's
it's
kind of like
like
what
a
after that. Not even that.
I think Kidbot has a working shooter.
Oh,
Okay. I've got a known good shooter.
Okay.
We'll focus on.
they're $19. I'm gonna send one to.
That's a lot of climate.
Yeah.
You just go up and down. Trap is fire.
Yeah, because we got.
Yeah.
So what are the other ways we can get points?
So they each line up.
Oh, okay. I thought it was
You
top
could,
bottom wheels.
when you
I mean,
line
that
them
just
up,
weighs
but so-
scoring in the
so,
amplifier more, because then
say-
you can contribute towards getting that.
So say you shoot all 3
Walk
of
around
these,
Not your be real.
It is.
and then you go and
They're
get,
real.
and you set up, right? As soon as you go to you pick up 3 rings.
That's not hard.
Yeah,
But it seems like, well,
like
after,
at least one bot,
Okay,
piece
tell you,
focus on that.
yeah, so the way that I would do it is the same, I was just.
Something that those bots.
So what's the top one?
The top one is you have one.
The hard thing about the intake is you can't do 3 songs.
There's not that many scoring methods that you know. There's only one game, right? So doing it every single bot is impossible. Just if we really want to, because the high
I
shooting.
think the first question
I mean,
is, can you use the same shooter without any changes to
About
score the intake?
it's just like while you're paint, you have your sway and center of gravity, you don't really have.
Unless if we're on, you need to mount your shooter, either low enough.
Yeah, it depends how it goes, right?
And then you because it's such an angle, maybe you just change that or something, or like, how much hard is like a flap on the end? Can you do it really?
It's more effort to, because if you're in the middle,
If the
right?
speaker, it's like the upper angle, and then like it's sent.
Yeah.
Because there's like a.
Is that they have either climb on the side
you grab
of
those first 3
if
rings.
they're more. And also the thing is that you'll
Yeah,
slide
and
it.
then just go
You gotta see what's like. You'll slide to the center, but if you're in the center,
You
you
can
take
hit
slide
the
back.
button far away.
So then
Center
you
and
just drive
pretty much, if we think about it,
Yeah.
the.
Angle that in.
Okay, what are we? Like, parallel, pseudo parallel, right?
So you can sacrifice one of your
Well, I guess it's
charge
just
points
and then it's just like
press
all
the
the way
button
down.
Parabolic
on
curve,
the
if there's something
all
in
the
the
way
center,
down
it's
the
gonna
other
be
team
like
has
this.
also did
Right.
that.
Forcing it to slide in the center till the bumper is
And
hard.
it lowers your
Pretty much
points,
like,
your
it's
rank
something
points,
like that,
so
right?
it's
Putting it to
That's the end result.
but you
So
sacrifice
you
one.
have like
So if we set, if
So
it's
you
set
basically
like
have
this
to
shape,
trust in the
Sorry,
right
I
word.
next angle.
You did
what
it.
you're doing is actually.
You've done this game before.
Raising it, the top climber should be
And
able
then
to
you have
reach
your
the
feeder.
apex of the
It's
kick.
not
It's not like.
But it'll lower
there-
both you
this
and
is
So
the
you
case
have the
where it's
ground
like.
intake comes flat. And then
But
it
it's
tips
only
up.
shooting really
want to shoot other
So
Yeah.
you have a fixed
Your,
wheel,
uh,
so you have
and then all
maybe
three
you
of
can
them.
use-
You're eliminating the like index and hard.
So
Yeah,
no,
Yeah, so what happens if you have either
Absolutely.
No.
ground intake on either side or
You could make it
one
adjustable,
side.
where
It
the class is like that, it's
just
so,
straight path
that complicates it so much that.
to like
18
some end
notes.
stop.
Right,
I
so,
believe.
And then it tips
because that's
up
what the,
into
that's what the,
like a J.
code is for.
Which seems at that point, you're like,
They have,
whatever.
And then
you
you
can
can
identify your
maybe, you
location
can maybe
easily.
put like a flat
Rank
in
point
there.
helps
But
with,
just we don't have enough.
your
You could maybe
rank
do like a
throughout
flat
the
scan
so
for the
we don't really
speaker.
care about that.
But I mean, generally speaking,
Flat on the servo to tip it
I don't
up
think,
the speaker.
if we're going for a triple time on
Fairly
car,
well. Two, probably three. And I mean, you only need to tip it.
chains, I guess you don't really slide on chain either.
I think it's 20
Like,
seconds.
all
The
the way down from the
last 20 seconds when you can change.
Like ours.
So,
Then I'd slide like. I could see this is my first spot where
if you're the first one on,
Because
you're
I think-
on the second, third.
How I have it when they're talking.
Yeah, that's it. You wanna set it to be doing, like, set it fixed at like the speaker and then a flat that you can also down.
I feel like we've gone over like a few
Keep going to
15
trap.
auto limits.
And I think
Yeah.
a lot.
But the last 10 minutes, you stay for 2 minutes and tell you.
Yeah, I feel it's
Because the amp is only 4.
the way.
Probably
I
take
have
up
it
15
set,
seconds to
I don't-
climb,
I
probably
don't
more.
put it in auto.
And then your
And then you can.
deflector to
We're gonna-
If
It's
you're
alright,
going
you do make examples like we're the first
yeah,
ones to change.
the thing you're gonna do is speaker left, you're gonna use the amp to charge it, then use over, then back to the amp.
If you
So you're only gonna do
with
speaker left,
amp,
amp is good. So I feel like you'd want your amp to be more consistent.
at this point, you have put in
Oh.
You tune it for that
8.
and then
I
a
think all of
flap.
these you put in.
Yeah, and then you do
This
an
one
amp,
after you put in.
or a flap with the deflector.
You can always actually do.
Does it have the correct billing address?
It's 18.
We can add that.
The only thing that's amazing about it.
I think that's you, brother.
This one,
I think
you
there's
get
robot or
18 points during co-op, 33 in total with co-op. This one, if you do
Personally, I
co-op,
think
are set up for co-op.
the best
$100
feature might
ship
be
'em up.
one robot just
Oh,
dedicated to
you get your
dumping
co-op,
into the amp as fast as
you,
possible.
get 2 more
And
into
then the other two can
one
either
repairs,
do the
same
same
amp
or
speakers,
Wait, like a week?
same as,
I feel like if you're gonna try to have
but
one
yeah,
robot to both
co-op,
amp and speakers, it's gonna be hard to get into your system when it is speaker.
Well, if it hits the ground like then it's spinning.
That's the
I feel
first.
like they got the testing
We'll get it
range
sooner. Take theirs and give them.
I always forget how long.
Yeah, like if you pass it into the middle and lands
Those are
and
short
it's spinning, it might look like you got a
Go over it, you go.
Go get a generic, or you might not get a fight, you just don't have long range.
This
Well,
was the
that's
deal
not-
maybe
everyone
that
just like
Hard to decide, like which one.
As long as you do
Yeah, cause it'd be easier for some of the social.
Let me look at the billing address. I don't think that's the correct billing address.
I think that being able to climb onto the chain,
No, because there's
the
one
whole
that's
team climbs onto the chain.
on average.
I think the billing address is my, Tristan,
Any of my secretaries, you make some terrible money choices over
he's the
there.
treasurer.
But,
Come here.
sorry, treasurer.
I'm making one.
Do you know what the billing address is for our card? Is it your house? It used to be mine. It used to be mine. I don't know what it is, but it used to be mine.
Oh, it definitely probably is, cause I get all the invoices.
Okay.
You get 84 points in that case, 72 if you just use speaker, and 66.
We're sending.
It should be my, do you want my?
Yeah, what's your address?
It's
I think
1165.
the best strategy is you at least have one person cycle between amp and speaker.
Shipping it to
We're looking a little more
And then what's your
Right.
zip code?
gas.
Okay, here.
I think, yeah.
They
So
jump
we're
right
looking
there.
at different options. So one of the options for auto, right,
Okay.
is to ignore the code. Go for the speaker,
A ring
ignore the
to
amp.
them.
One strategy is to put all three in the amp, take your
Also,
co-op.
it's looking like your ready bow list right now is right around $30.
Okay.
Quick wins.
Okay.
I need to figure out what that's up next.
Okay.
Yes,
Does anybody have a truck that we Okay, I suspect we will be needing to buy some 4x4s.
How long does that take?
I need to see how long.
So I have a 5.5 foot bed. You can fold down tailgate, and I've got ratchet straps if you need it.
I'm not ordering it yet, just, I suspect we will likely need it before getting wood.
I'm trying to see that.
Two-wheel or four-wheel?
It has four-wheel.
Okay, it's like the roads are also pretty solid right now, so.
So,
If I get,
And the snow has been cleared out.
assuming
Nice. That is a good
Okay,
thing.
so I have an issue with
How
it.
that compares.
Because after that, the minimum you need is
I think they're paying
So,
Uh,
you need,
the next
because that's
option
assuming you
is
need 18
two in the amp
stored,
turns
so that's 6 per robot, so
We do
it's
it later.
that's 6 cycles.
And
The bare
I just
minimum
don't want it
everyone's
you're
the
set
same.
up immediately.
If you have one robot doing amp on it, and two that do speaker every time, first cycle you have one amp, two speakers. Second cycle you
I don't
have
know
one
what the
amp,
issue
two
is.
speakers.
That's the
Third
correct
cycle
billing address.
it's
Because
amp
you can grab the
zero,
center
zero,
one.
three.
So your cycle
Then
time
you
is
go
gonna be
back
quite a bit
one,
quicker,
one, two,
only
zero,
going
three.
halfway if
So
you
if you
can
have
have
four amps,
for that first cycle, yeah.
score 4
But if you
amps,
get that jump
you have
start,
8
you can actually get close to.
and then you have 8 unamped speakers, 6 amped speaker shots. So that gives
I
you
think the
50
points are
points
already
total.
amplified.
Yeah,
I
so
think
so
it's already
based on-
amplified.
Basically, yes.
Two do amp, one do speaker.
Is that their
You get 2, 1, then you have, then it's amp, your next.
So then the
amp,
third
0,
option,
Third option.
and so you
But
do
if like you
1,
accidentally, it's all up to the judges, and when giving stuff up to judges.
you get
As
6
we know
amps,
from our,
three
from our peer
unamped
football
speakers.
team,
Now
leaving up to
amp
referees,
speaker shots,
absolutely.
that gets you 57.
Because they will rail you every time.
So, you're gonna want to dedicate one, and only one, I think,
And then you
to pure speaker.
for your amp.
You're gonna want
Referees will still
2
call you.
that are gonna
I hate
switch
on
back and
those.
forth, do one amp, one amp, so that you can get, you wanna amp it as all
You
as
would hit
possible.
You're never gonna have
your
three
first,
options.
so what you would do is immediately
You're gonna want
after
the
you
defense
start,
So transfer
you would
pass,
grab
that's
three
good.
rings.
Great.
Two
Okay.
would go into the amp, one would go
Okay,
in
so
the
what's on this?
speaker,
So your
but
cycle
go
time,
in without your
fairly simple,
ABS.
like, good for
Then you would go and grab three
more
more
predictable.
on the way back.
It basically interferes with the chain connection. Well, making sure you don't screw over your own team by racking up penalties.
Attempting.
Well, they all three might be worth doing at different times.
I think we should.
Let me start at 45?
What if you guys present your three ideas?
I'll
It's not difficult unless you have like swerve drive. If it's just traditional, like drag would get just pantsed on by any sort of.
You're gonna have a bottom spot, which you want to be also because it's less to get to
That's
like,
it.
Yeah.
Alright guys, we're gonna kinda review our game strategy ideas.
focus on getting that as soon as
So wrap it up a little bit.
We have some wild ideas.
You need to.
Should we orient that at the board to orient the extreme board?
Yeah, I can try.
Thanks, so you get
It's so nice on that movable card.
Yeah, that's a great idea.
Where are you gonna put it? Careful.
What is this? Why is
Joshua,
this?
If I unplug this, does this screen go out?
And then
Okay,
the
this
last
audio
one
should be
is,
better.
The first 20 seconds is 2 amps.
Is this better?
And then -1 for prep because we
Right. And also one prep.
and then 1 for it's for co-op. Okay.
What?
The buzz went away.
Yeah, so you hit the co-op button right away, and then 2 go to amp, and 1 would go to the speaker.
And get ready, basically.
That button.
Yeah, and this is where there's issues, because you either have downtime, or
Wanna
you're
move this.
banking on that one shooting, and the other 2 being able to grab new rings back. So there's some,
Okay.
yeah.
Yep.
Some wiggle room there.
Yeah, and that is 35 points total.
35 points
If,
total.
this one that goes to the speaker and these two come back and shoot the speaker as well?
Yeah.
Yes.
So we're doing
Okay.
one.
So
We're
we're-
assuming one speaker unamplified. So that one's shooting a speaker while the other 2 are putting an amp, and then all 3 will return down to grab 3 more rings and return to do an amp cycle of 3 rings.
That's
Also,
cool.
I just realized the first one is
Yep.
actually 39 points rather than 38.
39.
So 39 is that
And
is
this
that
is
in
and
Teleop?
co-op here as well.
Like your early.
Is that
It's
co-op
39
already
in total,
exists here.
including auto.
Yeah.
So it's 18 points in teleop for the
Up
first.
to
like-
the first, like, 45 seconds of teleop.
Okay. 39 points in total after co-op plus auto.
Yes.
From the
Yes.
21 points in
Yes.
Teleop from that first.
Yeah. Auto included.
Yeah.
How many?
Okay.
Yeah, I would suggest going for all robots in the speaker, then all robots going to the amp, and then all robots back to
So
the
you
speaker.
like theory 1 the
Yeah.
best?
Right,
That's-
because we're not losing co-op in perfect practice with the first one, and we're maximizing points in that case.
Okay. Do you guys want to really quickly, since the audio on the stream's up, just so we have record of it, go over your strategy in really quickly once more?
Okay, sure.
You wanna?
Yeah, sure, I can do it.
You want this?
All right, for the homies in the stream, one more time. 3 auto strategies that we came up with, right? We're gonna assume that all 3 robots are capable of leaving, and all 3 robots can hit either the speaker or the amp in auto. First is all robots hit the speaker. It's 5 points per speaker shot in auto, and then I think it's 2 points per robot leaving their area in auto. Gives us 21 points. After that, all 3 robots would go and get a ring, and we would all 3 would go to the amplifier again. First ring in teleop would be used for co-op. The second 2 would be used banked for an amplified, where all 3 robots would then run, grab 3 more rings. We would hit the amp button as they get close to the speaker, and we assume that you'd get 3 rings in during those 10 seconds, as long as you set all 3 robots up just to shoot. The second option is 1 robot goes and shoots into the speaker while 2 robots hit the amp. That gets us 15 points and an immediate amplify when teleop starts. So once teleop starts, all 3 robots would go and grab a ring and hit the speaker. And then in the second cycle, all 3 would hit the amp, basically switching our initial setup. Both setups get you co-op and 1 amp cycle. The point total differential is 39 points for the first one, 33 points for the second one. The final option is 2 robots in the speaker, 1 in the amp. That sets us up immediately to hit the co-op button with 1 banked for teleop. Then all 3 robots will grab rings. 2 will hit the amp, 1 will hit the speaker unamplified. Set up for an amplification. Then all 3 robots would grab 3 more and hit the speaker, and we would hit the amplify at the same time. That gives us 35 points. And those are the 3 strategies that we came up with.
Do you guys want to take this? I'm trying to note everything down. Try to just write down your strategy really quick. Stop time. Like nothing too much.
Do you want to go or do you want me to share?
You guys can go first.
Okay.
I might actually come back to you guys.
You have
I can try to
can I do both for that?
I mean, you can
show
just.
it here.
I'm not going to show it really.
Okay,
You
so
can
I
just
got
write
points.
the 3 and
Yeah.
which one's better than each.
So is this just teleop really?
Yeah. So what I looked at is exclusive to teleop, trying to evaluate how important the amp is, how many resources in terms of robots should you allocate to filling the amp. So assuming a high performing team of 10-second cycles, so World's team where all 3 robots are performing like that, and assuming each robot scores on that increment, and then the 3 strategies would be: 1 where all 3 robots solely focus on the speaker, another where 2 robots focus on the speaker and 1 robot focuses on the amp, and another one where 1 robot is on the amp, or 1 is on the speaker and 2 are on the amp. Gauging a metric on how important is it really to spend a cycle filling the amp rather than the speaker. So the point totals that I found for each of those, for all 3 speaker was 72. For 1 amp was 84, and for 2 amp it was 66. So these are going to be maybe World's numbers, but
And this is the entirety of the 2-minute teleop period.
yes,
What are you assuming for cycle time?
10 seconds.
10 second.
Is that all they do? I 20 seconds in my counting, so I want to be consistent. Is that all they do? Like if I was on the speaker
20 second, you said?
do they just
I 20 seconds.
do they switch to then all 3 speaker, or is it still
No.
2 amp?
So this would be like if you were to perfectly say this is a speaker bot, this is another speaker bot, this is an amp bot. In reality, you would probably switch it back and forth, but this is just a clean way to understand how important is it to allocate a cycle to the amp by looking at 1 robot dedicated to it or 2 dedicated to it.
So looking at those options, what do you think?
The
Points
two-
wise, what
2
are
on
the
speaker, 1 on amp. It's basically going for 1 amped, whatever the boost is called, every 30 seconds.
Amplified.
Amplified every 30 seconds. Looks to be like the optimal goal to hit. Outside of that, any faster, and there's a lot of diminishing returns and wasted points.
So are you only getting 2 amplified speakers per amp?
So the 1 amp bot, my understanding is that the amp bot would just keep scoring in the amp, and the 2 robot that are going for speakers, those would be going speakers only.
Okay,
The
so you
entire
would
time.
only get
You'd only get the
2
2
per
robots, yeah,
amp. I see what you mean.
rather than the 3rd amp robot going back and grabbing a speaker. Yeah, that was my understanding. Now, these strategies all have so many different, variations of, you've got this one here, 2 robots start the speaker, and then 1 robot is doing the amp, and then once you've charged it up, does the 3rd robot go and get a ring and shoot for the speaker? I mean, you've got so many different branches here that you could go for, so it's hard to go through each individual one.
Do you want to write for the second strategy that it's amped every 30 seconds, and then the other one that it's amped every 20 seconds?
This one here?
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be amped every 20 seconds, because you only need 2 discs? Yeah.
Then you gotta wait for the amp to finish.
Yeah.
Before scoring the next one?
Yeah.
That's the main thing, is that you physically can't have an amped every 10 seconds.
Because you can't bank the notes until the 10 seconds are over.
Okay.
You can get points from them, but you can't get
Yeah, they
them
won't
off.
count for the next amplification round.
Not at all worth it for the
Yeah, it would make sense to just save them. And play defense, defend your robots.
If you did it immediately as soon as the second note's scored, and you have 10-second cycles, and by the time you get back, the amp would be over.
Yeah, it's pretty much allowing you to go run and get a new note.
In that time, if we have 10 seconds where this really doesn't do anything except 1 point, why don't we have the 3rd robot go try and get 5 points?
And shoot in the speaker.
If they can't shoot the speaker.
That's one of the
Yeah.
variations that you could have. That's something.
Are you also shooting into the speaker when it's not amped?
Yes.
Okay.
So the 2 speaker bots will be going just speaker cycles,
Mhm.
and then the amp bot would be going solely amp, and then when it's amplified, waiting to put the next ring in and going back for a cycle, basically.
Gotcha.
Is right?
Yeah. This is assuming that it's discrete, so it's a speaker bot only and an amp bot only.
Gotcha.
Obviously, that's not going to be the case, but it's representation of the importance of each.
Something I'm gonna throw in here. We're assuming 2 scoring bots. My guess is it's gonna be much more beneficial to have 2 scoring bots in a defense bot. I mean, that's kinda how FRC has played out for the last several seasons.
Then, if you only do 2,
Then you have the options of basically 2 on the speaker, 2 on the amp, or 1 and 1.
Or like alternate every cycle. One cycle you both go amp, one cycle, the other cycle you both go high.
True.
it,
That could be a strategy.
it looks like if you eliminate one robot from all 3 speaker and 1 amp, you would get the same number of points. If you have one person only scoring speaker and one person only scoring amp and then a defense bot. But then you can optimize and probably get.
How much does a defense bot does this slow down? How many points does the defense bot need to cost the other opposing alliance to make it worth it?
I don't know.
Like, what's the point difference between your highest
Between
points here and
this.
you take one robot out of it?
Yeah.
If you take a robot out, you go down to 48 points.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think a defense
Your
bot is
points
gonna
would
be
almost
really
cut in
easy.
half.
Yeah,
Your scoring potential diminishes a lot.
Yeah.
If you wanted to run the defensive bot, you would wanna run the defensive bot while the other 2 are running the amp.
And then we do one.
And then you'd wanna release.
Right, but then
And go score the speaker.
Shoot a ring into the speaker.
Yeah,
But
actually,
that's really your point.
So let's say
Right?
2.
Yeah.
So,
So maybe you have a cycle where 2 go shoot in the amp and you're playing defense, and then
Yeah, you
Yeah.
get one ready.
And then-
you do defense.
yep, and then go.
and then, once the button's pushed, that's when you go to
You'll get more
the
points,
speaker.
possibly, right? So, because
Yeah.
we can reduce the cycle time by half. So what was the cycle time for each robot? Each robot would have a 5 cycle.
Yep.
You play defense
So-
between. Yeah.
If
Do
you
you have any
have,
in-game strategies you want to talk about?
I don't
if
think
you
so.
have 2 robots doing amps and one playing defense,
Assuming this
you get 51 points if that defense bot shoots when it's amped. If that robot plays defense and doesn't score, you go down to 36. From
So if it takes a break from defending to go shoot a speaker,
Which
yes,
if
36
it only
if you
plays
have
defense.
2 doing amps, and then you have one that plays only defense and doesn't score when it's amp or not.
Right, but you can get 48 if you have one.
with 6 cycles.
Because two amp is the worst strategy out of all of them. It's
So,
better to have one dedicated speaker and one playing the amp.
so here's, I kind of have this there, the breakdown. So this is
Yeah,
assuming
we,
6 cycles, which is what you need.
That's true.
For
The defense bot, why we is,
So,
If you
you
only
need to have one that only shoots when it's amp and does defense every other cycle.
that's true.
That's 51.
You can offset your
If you have to do 2 amps, 1 do speaker,
Okay.
Yeah.
defense,
So,
Yeah, if you can block your opponent while they're trying to do amp
1
cycles.
amp,
Yeah,
Break
you
you
get
right.
5 points per ring block.
1
3
amp,
points because they'll probably pick it up.
1 speaker, 1 defense, 42. You only need to swap 2 amps, 1 on defense, is 52. That's your first cycle, you go for the competition. And then, this is kind of the same thing.
But then you also, if you do that, you don't get enough points from that.
Do any of you guys have any thoughts on these strategies that you disagree with the starred ones, or you guys want to share with the whole group what you're thinking? I know you guys all got ideas.
something I want to look at is defense. So one of the things that we talked about as a wild, crazy, funky idea is a transfer bot that, because you can't shoot these rings over 2 lines.
Yes,
But you can't shoot
correct.
them over 1.
Mm-hmm.
So what if there was a bot in your station that just shot them to the center and you transferred them that way?
So if you had basically a passing robot,
Yeah, pretty much.
so you grab one from the drop station and shoot it half court.
Or you just
Yeah.
sit in the drop station and continually shoot them.
Continually
Yeah,
shoot them.
yeah.
Or you play defense and grab rings and go to half, and then them almost all the way to the speaker.
That's true. You could transfer that way too.
You play defense and grab the rings that you block.
Yeah.
Cause then you could, we should do a calculation on that. Cause if you piled up like 8 rings, there's no max on how many rings you can put in the speaker while it's amplified.
Yeah.
That was true.
It would shorten
the
the
half court while it's amped.
But if a bot, all they had to do was pick one up and shoot it in the speaker, and pick one up and shoot it in the speaker, and pick one up and shoot it in the speaker.
You're not gonna get 2 second cycle times, but you could get it down to 5.
What if you're picking up from the source, you run it across here, and then you shoot from here and you pop it over there, because then you wouldn't be doing this.
Because once you're
like
past the
so
center
far
line, you
away.
can shoot across your own center line.
Yeah, because that, I mean, that would be.
But then you still are running into opposing
My
bots.
thought process is we talk about a passing robot almost every year, and how often does it happen?
Zero.
Yeah, well, 0.
Once.
The
Yeah.
idea though is that we're just throwing ideas out.
The tolerance
Yeah, I know.
for notes is plus minus ½ inch in every dimension. So they can be from 1.5 inches to 2.5 inches.
Cool, they still fit under bumpers.
Under the
There's
bumper.
gonna be a variance in these.
Under bumper intake.
Also, if you're like stacking notes on the floor in front of your speaker, one defense robot shuts that entire operation down.
Yeah.
It's gonna hit the notes out of the way.
Yeah.
And what happens, God forbid, a wheel gets stuck on a ring, and then your robot is donezo the rest of the match?
Well, that's just.
Well, then you hope it's in the way.
They're soft phone.
I mean, like,
They'll get shredded.
what if you got stuck like right there, and then everything's just like
If
you're
Matt
going
goes
away.
I'm just preparing for the worst.
If our drivetrain in high school,
one of the wiffle balls and turned it inside out. These foam rings are not going to do anything for this drivetrain.
Okay, we're gonna move on to robot strategy because we need to keep on a schedule. So let's write out, Katie, would you write out all of the robot functions, and then we can kind of go through them and talk about priorities and kind of rank a robot functional list.
We haven't discussed at all the stage. Like,
You climb.
Yeah, I would like to talk endgame a little bit.
You climb.
You climb.
that's it.
You climb. You can buddy climb.
The question is it important to have a robot that can score in the trap, or is it good to have a robot that can score?
Strategy.
Is it important to have a robot that can, basically your amp scoring mechanism is the same as your trap scoring mechanism?
I don't think it can be.
I think
Why
it
not?
can be.
Because you need to push on the.
We need
Yeah.
to push on the trap.
Oh, you have to push on the trap?
Yeah.
Ooh, yikes.
There's
You
a
have to push
flat.
on the trap to score.
I mean, I don't think it's much.
Because I think the trap is up high.
The trap is up high. There's also the 4-foot basement.
Okay.
Difficult to line up for. We can cycle. I think once in the time it'll take to.
That's so true.
So maybe it's realistic to just ignore the trap altogether and just climb.
Yeah. For an RH.
And it means you have to be the first spot on because you have to be the
Five points.
The auto we were saying.
And that's if all 3 bots.
No, one trap note is 5 points, which is huge.
You can only score 1 per trap.
Yeah.
But you can't get harmony
If all 3 of them are full, yeah.
If you had a reusable climber, you could score in all.
Yeah, you could climb, score, climb, score, climb, score.
That's tough.
That's not gonna happen, but, well, I say that, but the boobs might do it.
You can probably do it.
Also, it's only 1 per trap.
Yes.
So that's only
Those are
15
all
points.
the separate ones.
And that's a slow cycle.
That's an 18-point bot. It's just climb trap, climb trap, climb trap.
That adds
In endgame, if that's all you did. Which is, that's the same as a bot that does 6 cycles.
alright.
It's the same amount of points.
But the same bot that 6 cycles it
If
doesn't
you do
climb.
6 cycles, if you do 6 cycles and don't climb, or if you do the 3 climbs and 3 traps, it's the same amount of points.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Or
That is
both
crazy.
is-
Alright.
Yeah, for using like headers and stuff.
I think
I've never used headers.
you give an extra shot.
It's 3 points less than robot that gets
Because
same
because your robot's not going to fight some sort of climbing mechanism, or, you know.
I feel like the climb is too easy to say that a bot would be able to do it. Because you can
do the trap.
easily do it with just like slap on the climb on a box and move that side out of the way. That's right.
Yeah.
So, do you guys
Pre-game.
You guys say 15.
What was that?
So that second one, 15
We
points.
actually want to build it. and incorporate it into the
Yeah.
Just the trap.
One speaker, yeah, 15 points each.
Was it 3?
You've got
Hmm?
one
all
robot.
about child labor, we can stick a little kid in there.
Monkbot has been proposed, everybody. We are 2 hours in and Monkbot has been proposed.
Stick a monkey on the robot and train it. A trained monkey.
Get the like Neuralink thing. I mean, they already make it for video. So.
Yep. Okay.
Train a monkey to be able
Do you want me to able to score in the high goal?
Yeah. Yeah, I would start with like intakes, like ground pickup.
Chip has acquired the game element.
Cool. Just the ring?
Just the ring.
Yeah.
The game element.
Yeah.
Game element. Ground pickup, station pickup.
I just used it because I didn't pick up the last one until after I already got the better
So should I do like intakes and then the section?
Or if you want to do just 1 minute, I can rank it. I don't know. Either one cool.
It's like this big.
What, like, 5-year-old kid can lift up 20 pounds?
Okay. What is the station where you pick up notes called?
The source. That's the one that's like across the field from the line.
I was like roughly the same.
Amp shooter? Amp score?
The
Amp scoring, speaker scoring?
speaker score, amp score,
Terribly painted fabric.
trap,
Metallic part.
climb,
Movable metallic
buddy
parts.
climb.
The real tendon.
I think we should make a circular robot in honor of the game piece.
Source pickup, amps, speaker score, track,
It wasn't legal?
passive as well.
Why couldn't you extend?
Because of the rules, you couldn't extend out more than one side.
1 foot.
It's considered
Oh, because it's a circle?
So you couldn't extend into a circular robot last year.
And then just buddy climb.
Any other?
Robot has intakes on all sides.
Oh yeah, be able to go under the stage.
Talk about maybe like
Pass bot.
Pass bot.
Pass bot, pass bot.
Under the buffer bot.
Is buddy climb lifting your buddy?
Yes.
Or is it?
Yes.
Lifting someone else.
Yeah, you're not.
What
Yeah.
about double climb? I think that's
Yeah.
separate.
No, buddy climb is lift yourself and another robot.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I think
They,
double
you
climb.
put down a platform for the other robot to sit on.
But this, like,
It has worked in the
It's
past.
not dependent on our robot.
Yeah,
we can
2019
climb-
that worked. 2018 it worked.
Should we
Wait,
separate it by like ground pass and then like air pass? At all, like would it be all?
You mean like pushing it or
I
like?
think you need some sort of like, I don't know if that's enough for the distinction,
This
but.
is strategy, not like mechanisms.
Yeah, I don't think it matters.
yeah, pass bot.
Well, does it count as a crossing the line if you push it
Yes.
over 2 lines?
Yes.
If it's always on the ground?
Yes.
Yeah.
I would have raised pass, because that's not a
can't get it
function.
to
Like, if we
enter.
can shoot, we can pass.
Unless you
Whatever
pass
you
the
do.
center line, right?
Yeah. Once you pass out of the opposing line system, I feel like.
I think that's it.
That's too bad.
Okay,
I
so
thought maybe
now,
it counted as like
do you want to read this list?
RAP
Yeah.
pass bot.
We're gonna rank, guys, we're gonna rank the functions in terms of priority. If there's a function you think we're missing,
Drive.
well,
Okay.
okay.
Pretty basic. We have ground pickup, notes from the ground. Source pickup, that's the human station where they're loading them on. If you're picking it up straight from there rather than the ground. Amp scoring, speaker scoring, trap scoring, which is on the stage. That's the end game climb part. Being able to climb, having a buddy climb system, and being short enough to go under the stage, under that the chain.
Passing.
Yes.
Unless I'm missing something, aren't, like, we're preloaded with one.
Yep.
Economy, and then the only other place you get it is from source, so the only time.
Or
you
the
get-
ground.
No, there's 5
Because you
in the
could-
center, and there's 3
Yeah.
on each side.
And you can also just drop it straight on the ground.
Yeah.
And then passing, if you, we're assuming if you can shoot, you can pass.
Yeah, okay, fair enough, I guess.
Makes sense.
If you wanna pass, and shoot it a little bit.
Long shoot.
You're not gonna have a
No, not
dedicated
yet.
passing mechanism.
Bounce passing routine? What are you talking about passing?
Passing it from like,
Like
the
source to half
field.
court.
As in shoot it?
Yes.
Yeah.
So it's a shooter.
Shoot it half court.
Unless it orients such that they like start rolling on the ground, and then if they roll over that line, then you get the foul.
You could have a roller bot. It
It might
rolls
not.
the.
Like if your
It
if
picks
your
them
rings
up
are
and
shaped
rolls them.
like that, and they land on the ground, like they might roll across the
You
line.
can. The assumption we'll make is that you can tune
Yeah.
it
Okay.
and get it to work for the shooter.
Yeah.
We're not allowed to shoot from like source.
No,
No,
the
you
closest you can be is right past the half court.
You can cross
You
one
can cross
baseline.
one line.
It's not the half
Like,
court, it's
how
the
much
1/3
area
line.
do we actually have to shoot?
You shoot to the 1/3 line.
Yeah, you can shoot to the 1/3 line, you can shoot past the 1/3 line.
So
Yeah,
if you
okay.
cross
You
their
can shoot into the
1/3 line,
goal
you can
past
shoot
the
it.
1/3 line, not the half court. Yes.
Okay, rank number 1 speaker, number 2 amp, number 3 ground pickup, number 4 climb.
So
Number 0
speaker.
Ditto.
Speaker. You said speak.
Amp.
Speaker 1, amp 2, pickup ground 3, climb 4.
I actually think amp is more important because you get 2 points for scoring in the speaker without amp.
I think speaker is more
One.
important.
Speaker.
I think
No,
the
but
debate
if
here
it's 2 points
is.
versus 1 point, normally if you don't have the amp going, then there's no point in doing speaker.
I think Kyler has a good point here for amp.
Low level, high level teams want like teams that can do the amp and can do it fast and
Quick cycle times.
and then they can shoot the speaker and then
I think that most robot teams here are gonna go for the speaker. I think having a good robot that can do the amp and have a good cycle time is gonna be a huge.
Teams?
Hmm?
There's how many active teams?
3,500.
A lot.
Okay, we can't assume that most are gonna do anything. I've seen teams that show up with cardboard on their robot.
Alright. Alright.
I saw a team, I heard about a team show up with a 500-pound all steel welded robot.
That's awesome.
That should,
I think there was an anvil on a robot one year.
My team literally strapped an anvil to our robot.
Yes.
It's become a defense bot.
I remember that.
Okay, is there anyone who thinks that speaker and amp shouldn't be first and second or second and first?
I think pickup should be first. You can't score if you can't pick up.
True.
Well,
You need to get stuff in.
But would you rather have a good shooter or a good pickup mechanism?
So you're saying
Pickup.
ground pickup is first?
You can't do anything if you can't pick up.
Okay.
And you need ground pickup. Source pickup I think is worthless. Or like only source pickup is absolutely worthless.
Yeah.
Unless you're a pass bot and teams that do only that.
Yeah.
It's
Source
awful.
pickup, yeah.
Okay, so ground pickup, source
pickup.
amp, and I mean source and amp.
So let's go ground pickup 1.
Yeah.
Does that exclude combining the pickup and the shooter into one? Because I think there could technically be a bot.
I think we can totally combine functions, but
like
we'll get there later if we
Okay.
combine them.
Who thinks that we should put speaker as the second place? Raise your hand high. High so I can see it. 1, 2.
wait. Did I change
Speaker,
your mind?
shooting in the speaker. Who thinks we should rate that second rather than amp? Shooting the amp.
Wait.
What?
Wait, what?
First is ground pickup though, yeah?
First
Correct.
round pickup.
Okay, who's
First-
for amp first?
Amp.
Amp
yes.
first.
Amp number 2, raise
Amp,
your hand.
amp more important than speaker.
I don't even.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, raise your hand, vice versa. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Speaker's gonna be second.
I think we need to do both.
No, I
If you can't do
I
amp,
agree.
if the amp isn't
Yeah.
always amped, there's no point in doing speaker.
I think there's an argument for like really entry-level teams only doing amp, but as an R3D team, we're trying to demonstrate more complicated things with this, and that's gonna be shooting the speaker.
I think if we build a speaker shooter well, it should be able to score into the amp as well.
Yeah, it just
Yeah.
I think the important thing to remember is that we're working on robot strategies generally, not on the robot strategy
Yeah.
we're gonna choose right now. So we're talking about, is amp more important to the game than speaker? I think so, specifically because
To a robot.
to a robot, not ours specifically. But if the amp isn't going, you get 2 points for the speaker versus 1 point for the amp itself. So what you need to have is the amp going for the speaker to be worth anything, because then it's worth 5 points. When it's
We've
gonna
already
be-
made a decision, let's keep moving
Yeah,
forward.
no, that's what
We
I'm saying. I'm
think
just
they're
saying that
both
amp is more important.
important. They're pretty much, they're both at the same place. 2 and 3 are pretty much interchangeable. Can we go with that?
Three are like basically just one.
Can we agree with that
Right.
they're all important?
Okay,
Okay.
does anyone object number 4 being climb?
Cool.
Sweet. Then after that,
On the stage.
No.
that's what I would vote too.
I would vote under the stage as well.
Mm-hmm.
Of the four
Of,
that are
of
left,
these
I
options,
I don't think we should do any.
Well, but in terms of completing a list. Of
Yeah,
ranking.
under the stage. Yeah.
Okay, next I think
The rest
source
are all
pickup.
worthless
Yeah,
pretty much,
source
though.
pickup. Source pickup I think is 5.
Source pickup for
Why
5
do
for
we
sure.
want source pickup?
But source pickup,
Not one.
as compared to
May
trap
save you,
scoring
like,
or
if you
buddy
have trap
climbing.
pickup,
2
source
seconds,
pickup.
under the stage
Source pickup
enables you to
completely
go
useless.
cross
I
court
think,
much
yeah, I
easier.
think
Score
source
should be
pickup should be last.
Yeah, but it is a reliable way to
I
pick
think
up, like,
we should do
like,
trap scoring
know-
next, and then buddy climb and source pickup last. Because if you don't need to, you can just shove it right on the ground.
Yeah.
I think that should be last.
So buddy climbing,
Yeah, that
no,
makes sense.
first off.
'Cause you can pick
Uh,
up rings
This
on
is
the
such a
ground
simple
from
climb
source.
game that it could be expected that everyone has a climber.
Yes.
And buddy climbing is pretty much useless.
I would say
Score
trap.
pickup is completely
I
useless.
would say trap is next.
Trap is next.
Anyone object trap number 6?
Yeah, I do. I think buddy climb is gonna be easier to do than a trap.
That's not what
We're not doing easier to
we're
do.
talking.
We're just generally for the game. I think that the trap gives you more of an advantage than me having a buddy climb.
Because in order to do,
'Cause the climb's
you can only
so
have one bot do one trap, and you want 2 bots on the same. You want 2 bots on the same, which means you can't have both bots doing a trap.
But for a trap, you can secure 5 points on your own. For a buddy climb, you need someone else to secure 5
You
points.
need somebody who can drive.
Yeah, which isn't a given. Is not a given. Right, a
You're
trap
right.
is enables you to have people keep cycling.
That's not a given, the ground pickup working's not a given, and the shooter working's not a given either.
I think just because it's solo to your robot, you have full control over it. It makes it a higher priority for the same point value. A buddy climb only guarantees 5 points, right?
My thing there is a buddy climb, you can pick up the other robot. Like, if you design your thing to do that, and you can get the ranking point by yourself that way.
I also think it's buddy climb is
Buddy
way
climb
harder.
gets you towards another ranking.
Yes, I think it's way harder, however.
So does trap.
I think it's more important. Trap doesn't get
Trap
you
is
it.
more.
Trap gets you maximum 9 points.
Yeah.
if
You
it's
have to
only one
have
robot
2
climbs.
robots on the same to get the ranking point.
I could be swayed towards buddy climb.
What if you trap score on every single
You don't
stage?
specifically
It
need
doesn't help.
2 on the same.
You can only get one trap point.
You need 2
on
on-stage robots for the
Or
ranking.
they're
Yeah.
like, you know,
Yeah.
If you have 1 and 1 and then also a trap, that's
So
enough.
let's go buddy climb, trap, source. I'm writing it down. We're all going with it.
Put on the edge of your robot.
The center of mass problem on the buddy climb is the biggest issue. Because
Okay.
You can't guarantee center of
Because
mass.
you're not up
Especially
that
with
high, so
frame
if
perimeter
you're
dimensions
tilting a lot
rather
and
than
their robot
specific
goes down.
part dimensions.
I see that.
You have no idea what someone else is going to do. So I think buddy climbing is completely useless.
I don't disagree. But we're not going to be
We're not.
doing
Yeah,
buddy
I'm
climb.
not going to argue to the death.
We're probably not
Because
going to
you're
move past the 5th one.
Ground.
2 feet
If
above
you have a
the
robot like that, like
Okay.
The center of mass problem. Sliding mass.
What other conversations do we want to have around robot strategy before we start moving forward?
Or sliding mass. Just change your center of gravity.
It would be to start
Brainstorming.
deciding what of this are we going to focus on, and then brainstorm ways to do it.
You can. Right. It's not an issue.
Any last thoughts? Generalized robot strategy.
Speak now or forever hold.
Generalized robot strategy.
Are we scoring on one side and picking up on the other side, or is it all on the same side?
Your pickup's on the opposite side of the field. Your scoring is on your driver's station.
No. For the robot, are we gonna pick up and score out of the same side? I don't think that's strategy. I
That's
think
specific robot design.
That's design, not strategy.
Yeah, that's designing. Yeah.
that seems to be picking up.
Okay.
I would say opposite side personally, but
Okay. So we're gonna move on.
so then the cutoff for what we'll focus on for our robot. Does anyone think?
I think we should go 1 through 4 are the most important.
And then
Ground pickup,
if we can-
speaker, score, amp, score, and climb.
If
Yeah,
we
I
can
think
get
should do
5,
5 low ladders.
if we can get 5, do it. But no buddy climb, no trap, and no source pickup.
I think 5 should be a only if it happens.
source.
Kyler's next. He's been holding his hand for a while. Yes.
Source pickup, it seems like kind of like a funnel kind of idea. Is that, can you still like create like a design kind of that, like, because
I think the likely scenario is that if we, there'll be a lot of kind of integration happening. For example, like whatever we're gonna use for a shooter, we could hopefully also integrate with an amp score, and then maybe you can also articulate that to function as a source intake. But I would have that as like a way afterthought.
I think the only reason the source pickup would be something we focus on is if our pickup is also our shooter. I think that would be the benefit, would be you intake with rollers and then shoot out the same way. I think that would be the thing that would set apart a source pickup.
The K-Pot is the...
As someone whose team did just purely a ramp for Steamworks that could only pick up from the source, it's not worth it.
It's not worth it.
It's too finicky. Like, even though the source is there, it's perfect. Sometimes your robot doesn't go all the way up to it. Sometimes it falls out. It's a little bit too finicky versus like a ground pickup.
You also have to rely on human players.
Yeah.
And even the best human players, they're busy. They miss things. It's another level of communication.
So we'll come back to you on that.
Okay, so we're 1 through 4, and under the stage if it happens.
If it works out that way.
If we don't fit, so what?
Agree? Agreed. Cool. So we're just gonna.
So now, brainstorm. Everyone can grab a bunch of sticky notes. There's a ton of pens. I don't know who these are, but they left them. Engineering pieces won't be.
Are we starting to brainstorm
because
now
it was
actual
a massive order,
robot design
and I'm
now?
taking a peek. I might go and get lunch and then do a Home Depot run. I just finished compiling a list with all the lumber.
We do a quick,
Jesus, I saw 2 of them fly.
Everyone gets 40 pens.
whoa.
Yo, I got
Are those Montana
education,
State
health,
branded
and-
pens?
They're
I got
College of
education,
Engineering.
Oh
I
my
know
God.
They're education, health, and human development pens.
That is
Yeah.
not the same thing.
Luckily,
No.
Oh, that's
the
sad.
plywood focuses are off. We're able to
So
make
sorry.
do by also just removing a bunch of the plywood panels.
Cyrus
We
pen.
have enough
Okay,
plywood, which is big.
I don't think so either.
So the
Touchscreen
big
laptops
issue
are
is
so
we
cringe.
don't
Yeah,
have
I agree.
Only
Okay,
trying
can we
to
really
buy
quickly
those.
before brainstorming, I just need to finish the docs on the endgame. Can we do some calculations for endgame? Point values? I think we should have done that before jumping into robot strategy, honestly. But, because I think the trap has more importance than we think it
Isn't
might.
that in the whole fence stuff?
Especially at the high levels, the trap is gonna be what makes or breaks the game.
Yep.
For them to be as crazy as you want.
Which thing are you?
But for us, I guess, putting it in
Talking about
separate
the one
parts.
running from the parking garage?
Oh my God,
Here's my 3 ideas.
so we say climb, we say all climb,
Are you gonna draw your ideas?
triple climb,
No.
so all separate climb,
It's all
triple
about
climb,
defined details.
all separate climb traps.
Tristan?
Yeah, because the other thing is that a lot of these are long pieces. It's not like we have a bunch of stuff cut off.
We're actually gonna have documents to send out on the
This is crazy.
I've been writing them.
Good.
I need to do if you're just gonna be walking around, if you could take my computer
Yep,
and
and
We
right.
could maybe
write
increase
that in
efficiency
some
slightly
descriptions
by
for some of
going
this stuff.
12s,
I'm just doing
but
bullet points because
There's such
I
a pain
hate,
to fit in the truck, especially you with a
that's probably
average
fine.
length bed.
So we're,
I'm like,
and also if you can do
That's
calculations for
17 boards to have
free
to
and
buy, and then a bunch of.
Yeah.
so all separate climb, together climb,
Mhm.
and then all separate climb with straps.
Okay, I'll see what I can do. I don't, yeah, I'm not the best at that, so I might
It's fine.
outsource.
It's fine, just look at what we did.
Yep.
And just copy it.
Oh, wait,
And if you need any help, we'll be right
Are
there.
we assuming non-spotlit for everything? Like, I think that's too
I think it's unpredictable, yeah.
Yeah, no.
Assume that
I think
human
it's kinda
player
like
is
for
not
fun.
good at
It's like,
frisbee.
it's like an extra, like,
It's
our
for
human
fun.
player is cool.
Yeah.
Like, it's a personal
Dude,
skill
someone's
thing.
gonna hit
You
like
can't
a trick
quantify
shot. You
skill,
just know some like
at least in this
ultimate
case.
Should we
kids gonna be out there
turn
like.
our stations, watch everyone draw? Or should we just leave it?
So.
We're gonna present in a minute.
Climb.
But my thought right here.
Yep.
I need,
You need some?
so, Home Depot run, around $200.
Okay.
We're gonna need like 13 or 14 2x4s and 3 4x4s.
What are we
But no
building?
plywood. That's assuming we're building a pared down stage that doesn't have the flap.
Okay.
That's presuming a speaker that we basically remove all of the plywood from. And we can adjust the front a little bit, but the speaker just requires a shitload of 2x4s.
Okay.
As designed, it calls out for 12 2x4s on its own for just one.
Okay.
Which I think I can pare that down by 2 or 3 8-footers if we do the front as just one board tipped up on its side. But even still, it's just a giant thing.
Yeah.
I can only do so much on that.
If we could have, and I'm totally fine with the one board, but if I don't one side.
Yeah,
that
we
would
can
be
double
nice.
up one side
Yeah.
with just staff.
So
Like that's easy enough to
You
do.
put tape down. Can we?
Yeah.
We're doing it.
You can only get 9 points.
And then
Yeah,
we
we
need
build
3
in.
You have to get
10-foot
one
4x4s for the stage, or for the for the
But
stage.
so we build a stage, an amp, and a speaker.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Stage
I
and
don't think we
speaker.
need a source, or would, yeah, I don't
Yeah,
think we need a source.
not doing a source.
Yep.
That's what
I'm paring down the plywood on a lot of things so that we can just use the plywood we have. I went over and did a look and I think we can fit, I think we have enough plywood for everything.
Okay.
Which is nice, cause plywood's honestly way more expensive than boards.
Yeah. Yeah, we've got quite a bit.
So, but we have basically jack all for boards.
Okay.
Cause there's almost no 2x4s in there.
All
Yeah.
independent
And there's
hands.
nowhere near long enough 4x4s.
No one's level point.
Yeah.
No one's
So-
got a
Alright.
ranking point.
And is
What
that
I'll
including all
pro-
the hardware?
And then $200 also includes all the hardware, which is basically wood screws, the quick
Oh, like
links,
2 and 1.
eye bolts, some
All three
connectors
on
for the
one?
4x4s so that we can actually build the stage, and then the chain.
That would be
Because we need
11.
about 10 feet of chain.
2 climb would be.
So,
um,
Home Depot says right
and
now
then
it would
one
be
climb separate.
$205.
So that's gonna be, and then there's a 10
For total field
That would
build,
be 11 and or 18 points.
Actually, it might just be.
no, I saw this.
Just
and I
2
was
harmony is
like,
11 plus 3.
So all separate climb, 9 points. So for all separate climb, 9 points possible without traps. 9, 5 plus.
This is fair.
Last one is
But currently my thought
the
would be
stage
all
points,
running
but
at
also the
peaks
traps,
every year
right?
for the next 10 to
Traps are
15
also
years.
stage points.
Yes.
After
So,
that, when I get
If
back,
you
This
get
is what I'm
one
talking
trap,
about. The trap is actually very important. But,
I don't have enough time to fit in Home
I'm not gonna
Depot,
die.
and I don't really want to
9
have to
points
go
without the traps.
Home Depot,
All for
and then try to drive all across
but what you
town
can
with-
do is that all of them can get the trap. So that's plus 15.
Or it's.
And you get your ensemble.
24.
Plus ranking
Before.
Okay. Time to get ready to go get food. Also, I think based on my last count, 3 people hadn't paid me for pizza yet. So if you haven't and are able to do so before we all forget, that would be good.
I think Katie.
Yeah, if you paid Katie, that's all taken care of.
Katie, how much do I owe you?
You owe Matt $10.
Matt, how much do I owe you?
$10. My Venmo is in the Discord, or I can also do cash if that's easier.
Yes,
Either is
cash is
perfectly
easy.
fine.
I can finally get rid of the cash I have.
Yeah. Just before we all forget and get way too deep into this.
I have an idea similar to this.
Getting 2 5s.
So what mine
Wait, actually, hang on. I can give you 20.
I would trade you that 10.
Yeah, it's, I think it's like the,
They're kind of like stress balls.
stress
Yeah.
balls.
What-
Yeah.
oh.
So, I mean, that's good for.
I think it's
yeah,
nice.
that's-
It's nice,
yeah,
but it's-
I'll take them as a stress. I'll take it as a stress.
There should have only been like
Yes,
3
but
people.
it's nice because
First was a little bit
the
stuck on
pressure.
it.
We had a pizza ordering is for 14 people. And 8 people had already paid. You guys put it in 12.
Just because we have them, but yeah.
So either
We can
people
use the
didn't
very
tell
stiff ones.
Katie.
Or the green ones. The green
It
ones,
says
even
one,
though they're the
based off
squishies,
my
I don't think it's a problem.
Have you also not paid? Okay, we might be 1 pizza short or something.
The ranking points were also without trap.
This was the first
Yeah.
Oh, I also only paid half
These
of
ones
that.
track is
real
really
robot
backwards.
Okay.
solutions, right? Not like some
I paid
things
for
made
10
like.
bucks for you.
Or one army.
Like, there was an actual, like, West Coast product.
Nice like that.
So this is a beautiful sketch, but
That's weird.
I don't know.
Should I pick up a thing of water bottles?
We could assemble one, an evening for competition
you
and
have
go
like a curved
compete with it.
shooter, either like a 90 or a 180
They don't have
degree.
the, like,
You could
bagging
shoot
thing
on the
anymore,
side,
right?
front, or
The
back.
bagging.
Whichever way
I think
you want to intake a shooter.
maybe an initial.
But if you have it at a fixed angle, transfer steep angle,
Intake transfer
fixed,
shooter, and then we just.
so that then your hopper
morph into
folds
two.
down, and so then that's what.
So
So that just
input
just tilts up to get the ring to the angle,
I'm assuming
and
it's,
then
intake.
that way you can keep it below the stage if you
Transfer.
have to, if it's too wide or sticks out.
that's
And
That could
then
be after we decide like.
you just have just a straight line intake from either over the bumpers or below the bumpers. Either way, it just feeds into just a flat plate.
I feel like transfer has to come after you decide what you're
Yeah,
gonna put out.
definitely. You need to have it in mind while you do
It's
it.
just the fact that it's probably gonna exist.
Yeah, yeah.
Something has gotta hand off
Yeah, just
between
grab
the two.
quick
Like, we can't have a claw like we did last time, because that can't shoot.
I have them on the list already. That's
So-
easy enough.
Well,
So
I need to.
Well,
this thing
Well,
wow.
this is your
It ca that one could shoot. Let's
spin your claw.
But those claws aren't supposed to shoot.
we built a bot
That one- that one's
balls,
fine.
a claw picked up balls and had rollers on it.
That one fired,
I haven't
which
thought
was
mine too
hilarious,
very well. Yeah.
which it's not supposed to. Right? But so all of us. Sorry, this takes long. Because I think we'll be brainstorming
Should we
through
get on
lunch, right?
everybody?
And we might brainstorm through lunch, so I'm.
Sweet.
I think we should. I mean, it's not hard to do that while you want.
Okay, I'm leaving in the next 5 to 10 minutes to get stuff from Costco. I'm also going to be grabbing one or two things from inside the store. So if there's snack requests or anything like that that you'd like to pay me for and not have me pick up,
Do they have V-Bucks?
I can also do that.
V-Bucks?
Yeah, do they have V-Bucks?
I think they do, don't they?
Okay.
I think
Put it out there.
they might have,
Drop it
they
in
probably have
Discord in the
gift
next
cards
10
you can use at
minutes
the store
if
that
you
sells
think of
them.
something and I'm on my way to Costco.
For
They
$45,
can have like
sick. I love
They can have like
Costco.
$200 in V-Bucks. Please.
My mom bought like $200 worth of gift cards for $160 the other day.
Yeah, it's crazy. Like,
It's free money.
well,
I did all my Christmas shopping for my sister
what-
purely on Costco.
what's the monthly? What's the monthly?
It's $80 a year.
$80.
Did they bump it up? I thought it was just 60.
No, it might be 80 for one of the higher ones.
Because it's 60 for the lower tier and then like 120 for the top. But
Okay.
so top one, you get 2% back at the end of the year.
Think about that though. $200 in gift cards, $80 a year. You've made half of your money
Oh
back
yeah,
on
no.
investment of
I do
$200
the
in
shopping
gift
for my
cards.
house. I get generally almost my entire membership paid for just in the cash back from having the exam.
I have no clue how they stay afloat.
Just get like insane discounts on their travel planes.
Because
I guess
Costco
they
only makes
probably don't
money
mark it up
on
too much.
memberships. Like everything else, they sell for basically what it costs.
That's sick.
wild.
I love
Yeah.
that.
Costco's great.
Well, all the gift cards are probably, they don't pay full price for them either.
Yes.
Yeah,
That's literally
selling them know that a lot of people won't spend it.
Oh, true.
And so that's not bad.
They betting on 20% of people not spending the full gift card? Great.
You're not spending money for that, right?
It's very
I
boring.
have not tried that before. What is it?
Some sheets of plastic.
Probably
So two robots come together with one separate.
I'm not sure
So-
if Costco's gonna have UHMW. They should
This-
have Alexa
there's-
app, but
Hold on.
what exactly?
It doesn't matter if they come together, you get ranking point, right?
Something that we
No,
can.
Home Depot.
Something that we can laser.
When they come together, what do they get? They get more points, right?
They get more points. They get the harmony points, and if you're
Here, let's just.
if you had one bot climbing independently and two bots climbing together, you would get the ensemble point.
So,
Because you would be
nine-
11 points plus.
So, let's say, two climb together, one separate. So that's 9 from them all climbing.
And then
Two
two
extra.
from the harmony.
11. So
So
11
that's plus the ranking point now.
points possible without trap.
Were you there for the?
And
How many people are close to
then 2
being done
points,
with their
so that'd be
ideas?
16 and then 21.
Yeah, really stupid idea.
5 more minutes?
Let's go.
21.
3 to 5?
5 minutes?
Got 5 minutes. With 1 and 2 track.
Cool.
Sorry, we'll get
Make
the
sure to
ideas.
label
Where'd
it
you get the 21?
with 3.
5 and 5. Because if if there's two climbing together and one separate, that means two traps are
I'm not
available.
seeing a whole lot that they have that isn't.
Oh, for trap.
I mean, you could do something funky where you climb one and climb off and then go climb the next one with the
Yeah,
Someone's gonna do that.
That would be, someone will do that, and that's kind of sick, honestly.
They have a lot of stuff online.
But,
I
so
wonder.
1621 with 1 and 2 traps,
Well, I have available store today.
ranking point,
6 second trap.
get a ranking point on that one, right?
Yeah.
Well, we've got a lot of aluminum.
Your third body,
Well,
if you can get a trap, then
I'm
you can get
still
your body.
not really opposed to
Yeah.
it.
Then we want to climb together.
It's a messy, but
Super climb.
And as soon as NBA hits,
don't either, but
human players are really gonna.
Did you get 2 additional points?
What,
Yeah,
we have some poly.
Yeah, I'm
Late at
actually
night.
wondering, is
Yeah.
harmony, you get a
You do it
harmony
after
point for
and they
both,
ate for
or
one.
2 harmony points for
If
each
that
robot
happens,
on the thing?
Yeah.
Or is it just for
You could
It's
aim.
not gonna be
Yeah.
built
When we
yet.
get it,
Go
we're gonna
set
set
it
it
up.
stand over there and
Then
stand
we'll
over
watch
there.
it.
Maybe
We'll
like
set
a
it up
string.
and we're gonna.
I'm cool with
Human
moving
player
on
can do
for
it.
now.
When we get the ring.
I'll come
Alright,
back
we'll
to
throw it
that
at the
out.
viewers.
If
If you
I'd like to
make
get that-
more
Like
than
I'd
one
like to get this
try,
at least out and
So,
published
like,
in like
we're
a
the one to three
before
works.
the end of lunch.
And that works out. Why do the brain to do it?
So what do we
Hey,
get?
we're
What
gonna
do we-
What are we writing down?
Hey, actually, I paid for this dinner, so I'm getting.
I don't know, you basically,
Oh shit, you probably need tomorrow.
war mechanisms right over
Is
here.
there some
Yeah,
rules of basketball games that is also?
Can we do it?
I think we're thinking about the.
I will.
Amp has that.
That's why I came late this
Like,
morning.
One of those.
Wasn't driver the next year.
Yeah,
I,
at a minimum.
Yeah, it
Not
has that.
basketball.
I would be in.
We got a basketball player.
That actually
You know what's,
It is
Yeah.
You have like a hundred
Well, I guess that doesn't help. Maybe if there was a recess, it would help.
Over 50%
I don't think that's.
Also,
Honestly,
Eat
I
for
would-
This is the guy who like drove it. No.
That
He
elevator
just did a
is
soccer
bad.
throw, the 30 feet. He's
That
gonna
climber in a box is,
made it over 50 times.
because it's not a heavy game piece.
So we were like, alright, yeah, our 5 volts and work, whatever. He'll
We
probably
have
make it.
a simple mechanism. I want to keep it as simple as possible. A simple mechanism, pick that up, put it with it. Like maybe there's like a hook on the
Way
ground.
over. Like he was just like far like this. But it
That's a good idea.
robot, crane game robot.
mid-air and then went straight in and there's one.
And
like,
it throws this frisbee by spinning like this and then
It turns
just like.
into an actual crane game, where it's like a mini game.
Yeah. What if it has an arm that holds the frisbee outside and then just spins up and then just slings it?
It's like the game animation where it's like it has the hand and then just in the game animation.
Swing by.
Where it's, I love the game animations. They just show things that are completely illegal.
Mini pickle.
You got crane bot for real?
But you couldn't.
Crane bot?
Hey,
Okay, I'm going to do
That's not what we're talking about.
hooker.
We can send small and then pile storm and then.
Is there anything you would build or are you just gonna
Goes in the source,
do it all today?
out the
We'll
amp.
see. I'm gonna have to get materials and figure out a plan. I could use 3 or 4 because I can delegate down enough stuff.
Okay.
Is it for building?
Does need to be good.
Why are you using pink? Pink is for.
Where are the rest of the yellow ones?
I think I have them. Is it that one?
Put the pink away.
Like the BF4?
Problem?
Yeah.
Well, I would rather avoid using the VF4 1 because it's crazy and tear down CPU setups, and 2, fitting big sheets is a royal pain.
You gotta take the device off.
Because I gotta take the devices off, I have to find something that I use.
I love my drawings because they make no sense whatsoever.
Yeah, I have no idea what's going on. To be
Well,
honest.
it's like you see how it goes under, right?
Yeah,
It
if
goes
we
under,
barely did.
it comes
I
up,
feel like I quarter
grabs the thing, it hooks it.
I couldn't do it. I don't, you need to move
That's
the
a simple
gearboxes.
under
frame
or
it
like
like
undercarriage.
Yeah. Are we doing just
Problem
intakes?
is, that would be an undercarriage
So
hook,
you're
that
just
would be
gonna wanna have
recessed,
it
so that
tight.
it would have to be exposed to the system. And
Yeah,
it goes
I
up,
don't think,
maybe
I would not
exposed.
want to actually do.
Wait, are we only doing intakes right now?
Good thing this is gravity fed too.
if we really
I mean,
Simple.
anything.
How did you make your intake last year?
Yeah, we're gonna sort it anyway.
Yo.
Rainbow.
Got the grabber machine in the bot.
And it'll adjust the strength of the claws based on random probability. So you'll never know if you're actually gonna pick it up or not.
It's like an actual tank.
But also there's ways that we could use the shop bot and do it. I used to do a lot of bare metal parts on the shop bot out of polygon because it's just efficient. We also had a 4x4, but it's like we have ways that we can do it. Are you comfortable cutting polycarb on the shop bot?
Yeah.
I heard something about bearing holes being utter shit.
Yeah. It doesn't do circles.
It only holds.
Okay.
Start putting the designs up on the board.
Worst case, we could stick. I have some.
You'd have. but I
Worst
think,
case,
like-
we can drill out the pilot and then do it with something else.
Yeah, 'cause I think like locating. It's decent if you can actually cut circles.
Yeah, that's fine. As long as we can drill a pilot hole, we can locate on a Haas and do all the bearing holes out. So that's an easy enough solution. That's fine. Yeah. We can cut polycarb on the shop bot. We just drill out the center of the holes, and then we can pop it on the middle.
We can cut polycarb with a laser.
No, you can't.
Particular sheets that we have lying around. I wonder if there's some type of like UV stable or something.
There is some, you'd have to do more research on it. My understanding with polycarb, off-gas is all when you try to like, unless you have a fire shooter, and even then you need to have.
Undertaker. The Undertaker.
The Undertaker. The Undertaker, so. We can, this is a
Also-
problem we can deal with later. I'm gonna run into the stuff. We can, this is gonna be an issue for tomorrow, once we have one set design. Who knows, maybe we might not even need to worry about it.
When's the
And Home Depot's open from like
we did
6
that one.
a.m. to 9
Or we're
p.m.
gonna wait.
So we can always do a late night. I'm going to get that back.
You're
totally on top of
So you
it.
get like just
That's a 1,
Yeah,
okay.
25.
Just strap him in a car seat and just have him.
Hook bus. Under over.
I did not
Shut
like
your phones
that.
off. Shut your phones off, people.
Polycarb. I love polycarb.
I like the tennis balls.
It's the Ferris wheel of fun.
No, those are
And
just
death.
those are discs. Just grab the disc.
Yeah, you just spit it up.
Slap your
Get a
friends.
get disc and just go.
I like the Captain Hook anchor.
Air cannon.
I mean, we probably can attach that to the top of our,
You just have a pneumatic piston that just sits there and then just goes
Okay.
BAM!
The
Are you guys done?
EDC
With your list?
needs to come up.
You can put these up.
You could
Say,
use
Matt.
a literal fist.
Yeah,
The
That's one more,
Cadillac
remember?
wheelchair,
I think he gave me.
disc golf
I
thing.
gotta write one more.
Wait, does the spinning ring generate lift? Like, you spin it really fast like that, so.
It might generate this.
Oh my gosh, we can give him a Gatorade and get a sponsor.
rest of them are all.
What?
Who did that? Carl was here to shave
I know what you're talking about.
Let's kind of organize intake,
Crane boat?
transfer.
Intake transfer shooter.
It's over.
Okay.
You're the Undertaker. Let's organize all the ground.
We're doing
We're doing
intake,
intake.
transfer.
Yeah.
What about intake and shooter?
If they're combined, we'll put them somewhere else. Hook box. What is this?
Because you could send it
I
across
think this
the,
is an
Wow, that's not very
the
simple.
stadium.
Crane bot.
Instead of across the field.
I
Turn the game into a video.
Undertaker. This is Bolt.
We gotta have a shot.
This is our current seal location.
Drive forward, pin it, drag it across the field, and refs will notice.
That was the.
Oh my goodness.
Wait, this goes with this, brother. This is a combo.
This is your doing?
You don't
Star
like
wheels.
Oh my god.
Yeah, what? Yeah. When you drew that, I was.
it? You don't like it?
How so?
I think that looks like a dog. Star wheels? That's a rocket right there. That's a rocket. Get around it and hold it really well.
Oh, I don't disagree.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to explain that.
Oh, I see,
Shooter.
okay, I see. No.
I think you want a little bit of compliance. I think you don't want to
Shooter.
shove it.
Not the good.
Maybe like the blues.
Shooter.
I love this one. Can we just have that going at
Shooter.
1,000 RPM?
Yeah.
Just launch them?
Yeah.
It would be the Sonic bot though. It would be the.
Read the bottom rotates in.
Okay, keep in mind that after this, we need to film a video of describing our ideas.
Yeah.
No,
No.
just to like, here's intakes and here's the
We need to
mayhem
leave,
wheel.
if we could leave all these up here, at least in a different area, I want to try to get at least most of these documented. It's the ones that make
We're selling our soul.
You don't
sense.
like this? You
No,
don't
that
like the bowler?
this actually does make sense.
Thank you.
No, I don't understand.
Complicated is.
Gatorades.
That's what
No, no,
robots. Those vertical rollers.
just
that
use the
has
same
a belt set on it.
It looks a little funny. I don't know how to draw it though. Do you get what I mean?
So it's like if this is where the house is holding, there's rollers back here that allow.
Yeah, so
One
this point stays horizontal and it just changes the angle here. So you can shoot into the amp and into the speaker in the same time.
Okay, wait, so I'm looking this kind of go.
So you want a low angle for the amp,
So you
right?
pick up from here, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
So wouldn't that be like on the floor pretty much? So then
But
how are you
that's
shooting
on
one?
I think the
So
intake
you-
should
if
just.
you
Oh,
just
that whole
spin,
thing's on
that's
the
Unless you
floor.
want to avoid
Yeah,
it.
this is just.
I thought that was just like there. I was like, shoot this way.
No, that's on the ground. This whole thing is attached to the ground.
They
So
love
then when you lift
pixelated
that up,
boxes. So
then
You're gonna
this
want
goes
angular
back.
position on the shooter.
Yeah.
I like it. I agree with you. And the complicated.
It's
Also, I'm
not-
wondering
it's
if
not-
that's
The climber in the box. We also have the
on all that middle, especially like the undertakes.
So wait, hold on, all climbing together.
viewers, let's go.
Why climber in
All together.
It's not an absolute.
That's what we have.
What does that mean?
From
We have
Andy
a
Mark,
box
climber in a box.
where we built a climber out of it.
Oh, you know the Andy Mark, they make a.
Out of the cardboard.
It's
of the
for like
box.
rookie teams.
We built
Yeah.
it. The way I said it, I was like, that definitely sounds like
points?
Okay.
Awesome.
How many points are per robot?
So do you guys want to take
It's per
sections and
extra
just
robot.
go over all,
So, yeah.
individually just go
So-
over all the intakes, go over all the
The
transfers,
most
go
you
over all
get
the
was
shooters?
4 actually.
Yeah.
You're,
And then have
they're
it
all
start
in.
with that's how I would just have it just really steep
What were you gonna say?
and shoot.
What is this transfer stuff?
Yeah, that's transfer slash dual intake and
Just
shooter.
because having it really steep is gonna have it
oh, well,
flatter.
that's.
Wombo combo.
It's hard to tell when there's no descriptors on anything.
Well, I put a descriptor on mine.
Well, the Undertaker is just the Undertaker.
Yeah.
So.
This is an outtake.
I guess that makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Is mine the
that
only one
entire
without a
thing
single one?
picks it up, shoots it.
Maybe. Okay, so let's start climbers.
Yep.
Don't work well.
Oh, the Ferris wheel should be under.
I think
combo.
everyone agrees climb in a box. They're not good.
There is no idea other than climber in a box, right?
Yeah, no.
It's just so simple.
Climber in a box.
Yep.
Intakes. We have these kind of
Everyone want to get in closer so you can see what's going on?
No.
horizontal
Fair
rollers.
enough.
Okay.
I don't know what that is.
I don't either.
That's why it has descriptions on it.
Well,
I'll describe it when we get there.
So no one can read it.
What they are.
Underneath,
Through fixed shooter?
Yeah.
I don't understand what this
Pass-
is.
it's a
I see a
fixed shooter
4
pass
foot
through.
mark.
Yeah. A 4 foot tall robot.
Is your robot
Is this
gonna,
a
like,
robot?
climb on the subwoofer?
So as a fixed shooter,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, good job.
A fixed shooter.
I see you haven't read like the other
Opposite-
7
yeah,
on
no,
left up
it's-
here also.
Pass through.
It's just a pass through, so it's a robot pass through.
okay, I think it's
Those
safe to
almost
say
identical.
all of our
Yeah.
intakes kind of boil down to this
Who did this?
dual roller system.
I like that.
2 horizontal rollers or some kind of way to pick them off the ground like that. And then the other one is the straight up underneath the bot. Looks like this one, that one, this one. I don't know that we'll actually implement it on our robot, but I think that is something that would be really cool if we can get like a working prototype of.
Yeah.
And what we did for the gears, that same design might work exactly the same for.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
all of my
I think
intakes are based on.
I think there's a little bit more complexity because we want to pull it through instead of holding it and then placing
little
it.
bit.
But yeah,
Like this one right here. What is it? The under over.
make
because it's
These
because it's
names
flex.
are such full of shit, man. We should call them the Undertaker and the Overtaker.
But no, I mean like there are things up here to where we use the malleability of the
We also
blade.
have
The
to decide between a intake that goes through and shoots on the other side, or an intake that picks up and shoots the same thing.
You could also have one that goes
Also,
through and goes
the
on.
turret should probably be with the
It's so
shoulder.
malleable.
You enjoying the view?
Yeah.
This is on this side turret.
We don't have a turret.
No turret?
We're not building a turret.
But the game piece is circular.
Yeah, instead of rotating the game piece, you rotate.
Okay.
Yeah,
so
you rotate.
Not
and-
building a
and you
field
just
horse.
go swoop right up into
Intakes,
it.
we have the, what do we wanna call it, roller intake?
Overtaker.
No,
Roller
we're
intake.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Undertake.
I'm not gonna know what any of these mean.
Over the bumper, under the bumper.
Outer take, inner take.
If it
Through
goes under
take.
the bumper, it comes under the bumper, or if your claw comes over, it goes over.
It's like 12 different bumper.
Yeah.
Is there a gap? Can you be gappy enough for?
Also, I was thinking if we had like a multi-side intake, and it all kind of falls into the middle.
It'd be great if we had like 1577.
Yeah, I didn't realize you guys didn't have stroke yet.
Shooter the Wonder Over?
Who wrote
What is the Under Over?
Someone didn't get the memo of a sketch?
Very descriptive.
Use your imagination, come on.
Is this an Undertaker?
That's over.
That's over.
I
And
don't know.
Kyler, you hit the same thing I do.
That's a shooter.
What is this thing?
I don't know what that
It's
is.
a multi-button. It's a
Freeze up and then you just.
it's a speaker and amp, so it's a shooter.
This is over.
Crane bot?
Can we just
Crane bot.
We're gonna say that's the description for crane bot.
That's exactly what it is. We just turn it into a mini amp.
Yeah.
So it's like the driver has a mini amp in the
What
middle
is
of that. They have
scoop?
Shooter.
Human players
Shooter,
throw
okay.
quarters in.
See, I do not have the West. I play like a Mario Party minigame just to like drive the
This is a shooter.
You have to swipe there.
Now, screen's gonna ask you
The,
just a few
the Under
questions.
Over confuses me.
Okay.
I don't know where you want that.
No. Under over. Oh yeah, it's an Undertaker.
Yeah, it's
It's
an
an
Undertaker.
Undertaker, yeah.
Why do we have two
That's
Undertakers?
just a shooter, or a source pickup, I think.
Two options.
Hang on, this is a shooter.
Why do we have two intakes?
We have
The-
two
the-
types of intakes.
Over and under.
Overtaker and
Over the
undertaker.
bumper, under the bumper.
So we have Overtaker intakes, Undertaker intake.
Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, and then I think we split the transfers into same side and opposite side,
Yeah.
or through or about or
God,
out.
it's coming with fun names.
Come up with it quick.
Let's call it
A
wham.
through taker.
A wham.
I think you've got merry-go-round.
I don't know.
That's a Ferris wheel.
Spinny.
There you go.
Spinny fun
Yeah.
swastika.
I'm dead.
Dr.
Polar
Seuss. Oh
coordinates
my
and
gosh.
rectangular coordinates.
Can we, no. What? Alright.
Positive and
New
negative.
No,
idea.
no.
Swastika of death.
Whoa.
No.
Whoa.
No.
Through,
Oh, it's him.
through
You are
and not through.
canceled.
Bad taste. Bad taste.
Our sponsors only. No, but this is just for the ideas.
Okay, so we have a ramp transfer, which
don't wanna
is
shut this
taking on one side, shooting on the other. And then. what do we call
Flip.
it?
Plaudits to go off. You guys get pivot transfer.
What is this?
I don't.
No, that's, yeah, okay. Alright.
That's
Sorry.
Dr. Seuss creations on here. What is happening?
You're not gonna get
Just the best
innovation without Dr. Seussian.
Flip transfer. Well, it's not really a flip. It's more of a
Okay.
spin.
What, so shooters, I think we have
Pivot
the
transfer.
articulated shooter.
Katie, I was
and
left.
That's about it, right?
There was one, the one that I had was basically using like a separate belt
That's a
system
ramp
you
transfer,
engage,
it's just-
so you could just like,
This is?
Yeah, it's more
you
complicated.
could basically just feed out the note without having
That
to
one?
adjust the ramp angle. It's like a 4-bar mechanism that kind of like engages and disengages the
Clay
belt
pigeon shooter,
on the
okay.
disc.
Shooter. Who's got the
2013
fancy, like, quotation marks around theirs? If we go with that, that's what it's getting. It's getting banned.
Oxford, which one?
Oxford.
The like when you say and
Yeah,
at the
Oxford
end.
comma.
Yeah, the and comma.
Is this yours, right?
Yeah. Is
Hold
this
on, I need
a
to fix
vertical, like clamping on the thin part?
That's
Yeah,
just
basically
comma
it's clamping
and,
down.
not and
So
comma.
basically it clamps it a little bit just to engage
Sorry,
the belt, and then it just kind of feeds it out on into the amp. Oh, so this is just for the amp.
Hey.
It's for the amp
I
and
want
it's also
credit.
the
That was
shooter
a good
because it's basically it has so these little arms here basically that can rotate forward to engage, and then you can
What's the
rotate back
bowler?
to keep that leave that gap so the fly wheels to engage.
So it's solely a pass spot.
Yeah.
Well, you could run them off of the subwoofer,
Dude,
Katie.
I
We're getting
can't
some
reach
real
that high.
spin on that.
Yes.
Wait,
Dude.
you can reach that high.
Yeah.
Jump good. It's actually it's like Katie, it's the perfect
okay.
height for you.
Your vertical's crazy, brother.
Vertical, we got a vertical.
Oh my gosh, should we do that as a club? Just everyone grab a sticky note, put it as high as you can. That's
I would get the lowest one. That would make me sad.
Funny.
That's a nice shape there.
Sticky notes, what we go with then?
Grab your idea, the highest sticky note we go with.
I'm glad this is on stream.
Let it be known, I'm going from here.
What?
I'm running.
Oh. Got it.
Horizontal, vertical.
Yeah.
You could at least made it like square shaped, you know, you didn't have
Yeah,
to.
why does it look like that, bro?
No, keep it, keep it.
Keep it.
Now it. No! It's got some girth. Oh my gosh.
It's compliant.
Why is it getting squished so much? It's gonna pop. That is just one step away from being popped. We are college students.
Okay.
That ring
Oh
is
my
not
God.
gonna turn out for one.
I can't see what this one is.
That one is that. I believe. I've asked a few questions myself. I don't know where to put the bowler.
Was there any idea that
It's a
had
mix.
a
It's a vertical shooter.
non-articulated shooter, like,
Scoop.
Yes.
yeah, can I see them?
Oop,
Yeah.
that was
It is.
how mine was working. Just put it over.
That's how all of mine work.
Turret
This
shooter
one.
Yeah,
/ lazy
mine's
Susan.
fixed to the speaker, and then the
we do
belts
have
like
lazy
feed into the amp. So I had to adjust it.
We could make a lazy Susan.
Not in 3
Five
days.
one, maybe.
Not in 3 days. But we can
I
make a
don't think
lazy
you
suit.
believe in my woodworking abilities.
No.
Just on record. On record.
Gracious professionalism.
When's your birthday? I'm making you a lazy Susan.
This is
I'll be gone by then.
This.
What is this?
That's mine.
What does this mean?
So the idea is like the shooter tilts up like this.
Whose is this?
And then
Oh,
between
okay.
the speaker to shoot through there and then the AMP.
Oh, it goes this way.
Yeah.
They're here.
Okay, but it shoots. It's a horizontal.
Who was drawing with the yellow sticky notes?
Yes.
All of
What?
them. One. But
We all
Neon.
whose is this?
Beige yellow.
Oh, that's fine.
What is this?
What is
It's a source to
this? Is
amp
this? I think.
only simple one moving part. It's just a box.
So-
you just feed it into a box and then it
Are we
opens on
including
flat,
single and
and it
dual
just
wheel
slides
shooters
right
in
out
this?
into the amp.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so it's a slider.
It's-
That would be a
I think.
vertical shooter or something.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah.
Technically, mine's a horizontal shooter, but.
It shows down.
That's a-
Actually.
The source load would be super.
Yeah, I mean,
top and bottom.
for like the amp, it's like, it's vertical, and then for,
And, but any
speakers,
channel
it's
is
horizontal.
Yeah.
I don't think that could be.
What
That's so
what
nice.
you designed? That was source to hand.
Paper clips, magnets.
Right. It has a shooter.
Yes.
So you want it to have a ball.
I guess, Tristan, for,
How does are the star wheels?
if you have the,
Who made this?
whatever, the
What?
unequal
Star
floor
wheel?
was me.
intake,
So are the star
if it
wheels like this?
high enough when it comes up,
Yeah.
you're gonna have those
And
intake
they're-
wheels, whatever.
Sorry.
You could just
Picking
run
it
those in
up.
reverse
So they're
to
like
do
moving
amp,
upwards.
and then just
then-
feed it through for speaker.
How would you shoot that?
So then you don't have to worry about a
You
flap
lift it
tension.
up and then like shoot it this way?
Sure.
Because then you have it fixed for speaker, and then
Yeah.
I don't know if the geometry
it's
is
not
right,
very
but
good.
your
Yeah.
intake arm would have to be really long.
mhm.
we should.
But I really like that
I
idea.
mean, it's like what? It's only like 3 feet off the ground, isn't it?
Yeah.
So,
So your arm needs to go up to 2
We
feet
don't
off
need
the
a
ground.
restriction.
Just a 1
Yeah.
foot ring.
which,
We already
if it's
said
gonna be
Pop it up.
shooting from 4 feet anyways, you can have it kind of
I
tall
think we should
anyways.
prototype one of each, strong one of each.
And I mean, your intake wheels are gonna be going
The
in
next
fast,
phase is
so
research.
Yeah.
Why did you say that that?
get a
It's
little
just-
like the double.
pop out of it if you're not quite there.
What? Oh, the one where you
Shutter?
go down,
Oh.
pick it up.
Unshutter? Unshooter?
Pull it into the shooter, as if you were to shoot it.
What about it shoots it down?
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So basically, you're not.
We want to make a decision there.
I think the easiest for every shooter would be
Okay.
It would have to be really high
I
quality.
think our decisions are really just here versus
The
here.
transfer depends on the shooter.
We both had more or less something in the way of the idea of shooting forward into up to the shooter and goes down and shooting at the amp.
And then.
What if,
It's a whole
this is Gavin's idea,
to.
what if we pull it into the shooter and then we angle a shooter back and back feed it down into the amp?
Wheels that fly down.
So if we shoot something this way,
So we've got some sort of feed system right here. And I think our idea was to have a shooter that would pivot here and have some spinning wheels to shoot it out this way. And our idea for putting it in the amp was we'd angle this down and shoot it down. What if we pulled the cube up into the shooter, angled it back so that this wouldn't line up, and fed it down into the amp?
so pivot it here and then.
Yeah. You'd have to pivot on top.
And then you just have it
It's a
open
more
at the top.
complicated design, but I think that.
No, I like it. I mean, my,
Would,
Yeah.
would you be
And I
hitting
think
the,
that might be able to get us under 2 feet.
Yeah.
how high,
I think how
Over
many
there.
teams could take to get.
Yeah.
Not you, Red.
Yeah.
Lee.
how high is it to the,
The gear intake,
Uh-huh.
that,
So now how would you get
depending on
under
the
2
geometry,
feet?
that might be able to angle up and you get
At the bottom
into
is
the
a
amp.
2.
Yeah, that's what
So
Red
then
was
you
saying
have to
too.
be.
Yeah.
Is if you
Uh,
do
This
it
one
with
here?
the-
Yeah.
would you be
Or
So
the
if
gear-
you
the gear
base
one
the
that we made,
intake the
the
same,
yellow one.
and you just angle it up,
Yeah.
I'm not worried
and you
about that.
shoot
You
it,
hold it up here,
I
so
think
it's
the
inside the
way,
not hitting anybody.
we're not
And
gonna,
then-
we're
oh,
not
yeah.
gonna go for 2 feet, but the way you could is if.
I think
you
it's
had
gotta be a really vertical angle, because
such
the
that,
inside
Yeah,
of the
it's
box,
just,
it's
you
like
just gotta go up
this.
to the bumpers and just
call it 2
basically
inches,
do that,
right?
and then
And then when you
slide
flip
out.
down this way, you could get
Yeah,
all
this
this
one was
clear
the
on the
pivot.
pivot.
It's
Hit was the highest point on your robot.
You bring it up, you put the amp where you can like
Below,
drop it back into the shooter.
And then it got separated with like that transfer of
Shoot it out at an angle.
that, but even with
Maybe
like
it's a
this,
shootout and
depending on how high that
bucket
also
dump kind
is
of
up,
action.
you might be able to.
I don't think it's
the
we
wheels
need to do
fit
that, but I
down
think
enough.
teams
Yeah,
could make
there's
that
two
work.
Like
different.
just shoot it and
Yeah,
kind
the
of
outtake.
fling out.
Outtake is your shooter.
Yeah.
There wasn't like a differentiation here, but there's like
This
different
one,
intake
for this
designs
one?
here. There's like the whole bumper, and then there's
What
the
angle it needs to be.
independent one that takes in that flips off.
So
It's
this
like
is the
faster
gear
one.
one, this is the gear one that we made the other day.
But then you have to transfer it to
Yeah, you
something.
do.
Yep.
Like
And
this one you have
one,
to transfer
but if
to.
you angle those
Right.
up,
But like we already have transfer designs identified for that.
Yeah,
if
all,
you
all
angle
of
those up high enough,
all the
you can
blocks
get
ended
into
with
the
those
amp.
have transfers.
If you
to
just
it.
outtake.
So here, we've been having 2 different conversations. Gavin had an idea for how to get the shooter to go in the amp.
Okay.
Basically, if you go with the idea where the shooter's on a pivot, you feed it up through here, and you would shoot out up
Mhm.
there. If
Put the pivot on top.
if your pivot is here, you can feed your ring up into here, and then turn it like this, and then back feed your shooter down into the amp.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. That's
And
cool.
then you can flip this back to be compact. I don't think we will be able to get that under 2 feet, but I think teams could easily make that to get amp.
Yeah, that's cool.
Under 2 feet as well.
How do you control it so it doesn't, you don't send it too far and just drop it?
Beam breaks.
Beam breaks.
Okay.
Oh my
It's Gavin's ideas, and he gets to figure it out, so.
Self-induced problem.
All right.
Holy cow.
Bro, we are stacked on these Zos.
We're gonna have food like
Oh, that's pizza. Wow.
Not
Okay.
giant bar.
Yeah, that's like 12, I think.
Yeah, here guys, let's talk about the
13
intake for a
pieces.
second.
How many pizzas is that per person?
I think
It's
one.
one per person.
Why?
For the rest of the day.
Because we got
No,
lunch
it's for the-
and dinner, bro.
It's a whole day. It's lunch and dinner.
This will last you all week.
This is gonna last me 30
I
minutes.
didn't pay.
Okay, we're gonna talk about the intake for a second.
So,
Okay.
what a lot of people were thinking is
Some of the weirdest looks
there's
I've ever
multiple
gotten.
intake designs, but this one's the
I
clear
love it
one
as,
that we
like, the-
made,
like,
the
bumper
yellow one that we
car.
disassembled. and
For
this is
Steamworks, for
the new
a
one.
pocket cop.
Those might be able to just angle up and get into the amp if you just outtake. And so this one, obviously, you need a transfer system or something. This one, you feed
Inverse
it in,
error
but you can just hold it into this like holding area until you either shoot or amp, and then you just outtake at an angle upwards, slowly or at a speed that'll hit it. And depending on the geometry, you could just get into the amp.
I think that's one of the first things that should be prototyped, is if we have a shooter, what angle does it need to be able to also get into the amp?
Yeah.
But
I'd be worried about
Okay, no, no.
kind of
I
question.
think
So
that with the
functionality
clearance
specific
for
to
the
this,
amp,
'cause couldn't
you
this
have to
design
have it
also-
in some way that
that's
it can like
it's a
like,
function of where
go
you're
against the
putting
amp.
it.
and go
Yeah.
out.
Kind of.
I don't think
There's a
there's
few
enough
where with the
clearance
design
unless
that
you're
use the
really,
fact that
really
it
sharp downwards.
like moves in
Like
position
would be
a
a
lot
lot
relative to the rest of the robot.
I think
Like this one goes all the way up to the top of the
Because I don't
Which
think
one is the
there's
feet off
like
the ground?
so you have
It's getting there right,
and then you
right
have
off the bat instead of having to go through a transfer
I think it was
system.
like 3/4 inch.
It's, you're just using that pivot which you have with your design
And
anyway.
above the hole, there's
So
not.
I guess
Our idea
So,
and
like,
correct me if I'm
you
wrong,
could shoot
boil down
downwards,
to
maybe.
an intake
But
so
all the
much like
pictures
this,
show all the way down.
transfer and that
So much
shooter,
change
or
between putting
a
pushing it in and then
transferless intake
So, like,
that would
in
pick
my
it up
design,
and
what I
have
had is
dual
like
functionality.
two
Yeah,
wheels.
we're like we're the
also,
steamer's
like,
gonna take with a
shoot that
transfer
way.
and a shooter.
But then what you could do is you could also angle that.
Transfer optional with the
underneath
steamer's intake.
and pop it out.
Yeah, you can totally modify that to just like.
No, range of the
So,
same
like,
height as the
inside,
steamer's.
yeah.
So,
So it's totally possible to have just create a shooter just for the speaker back. That's another thing. So it doesn't need to be all the
Yeah.
So
It's
the intake
close.
is the amp shooter. Then you have the
I mean, that's what I
speaker
was
shooter separate.
kind of looking at, where it was, I guess
Then
for.
there's lots of moving parts up there and more accuracy, so you don't miss
How'd you
a ring.
fertilize it?
That's
I
also
just
very
looked at
important.
big skybox
Those
last
points.
And it's staying up fine?
I think as far
Says
as that
so.
goes, I kind of trust that more than this
'Cause I
shooting
guess-
upwards for
I guess-
missing purposes.
Yeah, the one thing.
Prototype,
that be something
prototype
to
it, see what
prototype and
happens.
see?
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Okay, yeah.
absolutely.
Cause that might be huge for teams is to see, oh, your intake can also be an amp shooter if you just
Cool,
modify it
cool. Your robot
slightly
can
and-
be an arm and a wheel, and you're a useful part of an alliance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it would
No,
be.
just
shooter
an
optional.
intake, no shoot.
I think
Yeah,
it
shooter
would be
optional is
interesting to try and build an everything intake, right? Something that could do amp, the speaker, or experiment with it, right?
Yeah.
Start with
If we
wheels
set the
are-
motor to max power, does it get high enough?
Right.
Yeah.
I don't know. Let's
Yeah.
find out.
That would be interesting.
So they can be anywhere
But I
from
think
an
we'll run into a lot of
inch to
issues if we try and like
It's got
do
the
that
I
and then
didn't realize
integrate it
it's
with
like
a transfer system and like a shooter. I feel like we'll be building
Yeah,
in too
that
much
makes it hard to
functionality.
do
the shoot up, yeah.
So I feel like
That's why I was like.
I don't think
I
any of this
assume
affects what we prototype.
I assume they thought of that.
I think
So I don't think it
this
matters now.
affects the direction we move after that,
Yeah.
which is
Yeah.
the conversation we're starting to have.
Crazy.
I think
So let's
don't
do
know enough
EDC
yet.
now and
I
make
think
our
we need to
decisions on
decide
what we're gonna
final
move forward
design
with.
here now, no
Okay.
changing.
Matt,
So,
I need you
go
to
get
come
that.
back
I'm
here.
thinking, two
the
intakes,
same thing.
one transfer, and one shooter, or two shooters?
So I guess, sorry, one question, EDC,
Ethan,
I guess.
come here.
Do we then wanna
Okay,
take out
maybe
the
it's
Undertaker
sustained.
intake, or do we still wanna prototype that?
I don't think it works with the chassis we have.
Yes,
yeah.
I
I
think
think
that
there's
we would
already
have
the
to
way.
do
It would
quite a
only
bit
be a
of
prototype
design.
video.
Oh my god, I feel like we're
we should
delayed
either
by
do
like
an
20
Undertaker
seconds.
or a second shooter.
I think
So if
everything.
we say anything
everything
outrageous, we have 20
find
seconds
from
to
the
turn off the
intake
stream.
is
I think our time be better spent
Yeah, you put,
doing an
You
over the
put
bumper
this on the
intake.
bottom.
Have like an
Our
inside
e-stop
broken
for the
bumper
Well, I
intake.
think the idea that we
Yeah,
would
where's the
explore
big
with
red
the
button?
Undertaker is like an omnidirectional.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Like something where you just hover over the thing and it just shoots up.
Yeah,
Suction.
Don't cancel this button.
I kind of like
very
the
complex with our robot
star
when we have
wheel.
tank drive.
Yeah.
And then like a
I
belt
think
system.
this would never integrate.
I think
It
you're
would just
totally
be
right.
a
Strong
prototype that we could
gust of
show.
air comes
Hey,
out
this
of
is
it.
I didn't realize there was
option,
that
if you guys wanna use it.
thing there,
Like
that little ramp.
two
That
You
makes
put a
it
thing in the
so
middle.
sets of Star Wheels
makes
to lift it
Exactly.
on by.
difficult.
That's what this is.
Yeah.
That was
Yeah.
Tristan
Yeah, I think the
Sampler's
only way
idea.
is like you have
And
to
then
have
you
it up
basically
against
just
it and
got
just push it out.
a
Yeah.
bunch
I
of
mean,
Star
you
Wheels throughout.
Maybe if
totally
you could
add
do
to
it, like there's an, to
I
go
think
down
it's
at an angle. like
worth
that.
Yeah, so, but it would
prototyping,
have to be
but then we,
because we don't have much
I think
clearance
we cut a second
from, like,
shooter.
the hole to the back
I'm worried about
corner.
doing
Yeah.
3 intakes,
Yeah.
right?
I'm trying to think if you
Also,
could have like
we
some
have
sort
to
of
finish and
shit
modify the
like
climber,
this
so that's
intake.
nothing.
Okay.
And then, the unshooter is
Yeah, I really like my intake, but it's the arms
Hold
that are.
on. Which overtake are we going on? Are we going with gears or?
We're doing,
Decide what to do.
we're doing 2. We're doing one that's like a more traditional, roller, and then
intake,
one that's a everything shooter. Some, probably a roller, but something that could also articulate to get,
Okay, to do amp?
yeah.
Yeah.
But I think,
With my design, it's totally
then we have kind of 2 options
I
to
don't
decide
know.
between the everything and then
Slow and it's
the,
flashy.
this
So
transfer
I don't know what to do
shooter.
with that.
Okay,
but
transfer.
Just
Just
the
ramp.
ramp itself,
Ramp.
I
We
like.
all
I think
agree
that
with
requires a ramp.
What is the bumper with
Yeah.
9-inch balls?
And then
Faster
the
to grab it.
Personally, I like
Something
the
right
right
there, so you can spin
Don't
out.
no, crazy, so then you say, okay, it's just gonna be
Theoretically.
belts.
The transfer is
If
probably.
we had something that could
like,
grab,
It's gonna line up.
like a
We're
little
probably
arm
gonna
or
learn
something,
what
even if it
for
grabbed
example,
from
does
like a
polybelt
regular
work
shooter
or does
and grabs the thing
HDD
and
work?
just
We
dunk
should
it
probably
into
just
the
stop,
speed.
probably learn that in the
Like for the
intaking
rest of your
phase.
life.
So the way that I've had it designed is that
I'm
it was,
cool with figuring it out.
you had one motor.
I don't think
Yeah, so I think 3 intakes, which is a lot, and then 1 shooter,
On the
4
chassis.
prototypes total.
And then arm,
So
second,
we wanna keep
rotation
researching them and do
points,
that
and
whole
then
thing in
like
elevator pitches.
because that was
Or do
the
we
way
wanna
that you could
just-
like get it flat.
I'd like to get a group
Before
that's
it
interested in.
You only need
figuring
a one-
out,
you
like,
need a
if they
one-
can come up with a solid
need a
design as
one
like a
link
team there, and then present it.
Yeah.
Just
This
a
is
quick,
kind of-
like,
So like,
no more than 10 minutes.
it would normally go to the
So
shooter,
then-
but you
Just
could
like
grab
groups
it
groups then.
from the shooter
Just
and
people that are
put it
interested in
into
doing that,
amp.
an
Yeah,
everything intake, a,
Just a quick
Yeah.
research.
The way that I was thinking about it is like
Yep.
if I had
We'll migrate to
like
the
one
different
up here
part.
and then a
Yep.
second one that like
So-
picks it up if it like picks it up here,
Okay.
you bring this one up,
alright,
bring this one
You guys
down,
explain the
and then you have those
intakes,
pistons.
and we'll-
Or you bring it up into a shooter spot.
I think we're gonna have inconsistencies with vertical shooters because, so do we agree with the horizontal shooter?
yes.
Yeah, I like
Okay.
that, yeah.
You don't wanna have the boom boom.
Okay, let's grab an example of each.
Backwards?
No.
Do we like
So
that?
the pivots on your
Why we what?
Just leave it up there and just say,
custom made
Yeah.
let's just say,
Okay.
we're gonna have a group do a
Gearbox.
horizontal shooter of some kind, I don't care what it is, come up with an idea of a horizontal shooter. Have a group come up with some sort of ramp transfer system, have a group come up with a everything intake, and then, what was the other one? A geared type of,
A
this,
flip
this
intake?
type
Everything
of thing.
intake,
Everything
Flip.
and not everything.
That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
High-
a flip
yeah,
and
flip
a
and
split
then
and a
a
continuous.
2018.
Yeah.
Okay,
So,
okay,
yeah.
cool.
Those aren't cool
That was power up.
Team stuff.
They're
Yeah.
descriptors.
Yes.
Because after that, after
How
that
do we wanna
starts,
do that?
and everyone
Cover
should just
around
give like a
that it
30-second
would intake,
minute explanation
and
of
then
what
either
their
kind of
mechanism is
just
going to
do
do.
the
I think we're only gonna do 10 minutes of research.
Oh, we're doing
Where
research.
one team is
16
trying to get it
people.
to
Yeah.
their way, the other
A
alliance is trying to get
fleshed
it
out
to their way.
sketch.
Okay.
Or a low, it was called the.
Four people
But
to
so
a group?
after the sketch,
Shoot
let's
them.
do the
So
shoot.
do you wanna
Driver
work, so 2
station,
shooters,
and
I mean, two pickups and
If you
then
score
ramp.
One group's
three,
gonna have 3.
then
Got
you
all
Okay.
three
Yeah.
one and
So-
three of them in a spot, you get it.
I think
you
we're
power, you get some
Try
sort
and
of
split up.
hit it and you
Are we
doing the all,
double the
everything?
points.
We're doing everything,
So,
we're doing continuous,
EDC,
or
do 3 cheers first where you
fly
wanna
go.
be.
Things
Flip.
that you-
One
Are we
flip
doing
versus
flip?
2 variables, then, yeah.
You can do continuous.
That's the fun stuff.
All.
Yeah, this one, that does
You and Matt
amp
are gonna
and,
lead
yeah,
the
that's flip.
these
Yeah,
if that's
okay.
okay.
yeah.
Rob?
What do we
Yeah,
wanna
that's
cut
Okay, let's
quickly?
make
Matt?
it.
I wanna do what we're gonna cut
We got
quickly,
5
so I
people
can
on
start working on something.
Alright.
What?
He wasn't counting earlier.
What prototype do we think we're gonna do?
You don't count as a person
So if
for the
we're gonna
count
have
of
the
this,
four of us
of the
leading
number of people in the
I'm
room right
just
now.
voting. Sketch teams.
I'm so sorry.
First comment,
I'm-
Ethan,
At least you're
let's
3/5
go.
I'm.
Damn!
ready.
More
First
than,
comment of the stream.
more than
Ethan,
more than
let's
one,
go.
more than zero, but less than one.
Well,
That's
wow.
actually build a horizontal studio. I want the first one that we're gonna.
So is this the Idaho in you coming out?
Like, do you
you mean
Get rid of.
like?
Don't not
Yeah,
build.
not built.
Got it. Okay.
I apologize to everyone in the chat.
The first, I mean,
Ooh, wait, go back. What was that?
Justin's I
Oh,
think
uh,
not practical.
Okay.
By
Sure,
far
sure.
the simplest and easiest to
it's
accomplish.
worth
Which is-
prototyping if you have the main
Intake.
card.
Colin's a full person.
Single
What
stage
is that?
arm intake.
Open house at the-
shower
Yeah.
design.
Then I shouldn't feel any hurt.
Ramp is probably. the
Our
worst.
team's done
three
three
fits where
robots
you
with
at.
that.
Like, I know this historical precedent.
Yeah.
This is not the 1800s.
Used to play a lot of
So which one do you want to leave?
amp
Oh.
within the single intake
Makes
is that like
sense.
you could angle that and shoot it for the speaker, but then you could also
I mean,
angle it.
really quick,
It's a good
like,
point.
you
Probably
could
have,
do a
like,
shooter.
Which one do you
Like
want to
7
leave?
people watching it. At least 4 of them are never.
Thing,
Yeah.
and then you
But
could
not
pop it.
everything overtakes your
Press
intake.
one button and pop it.
Okay.
Why don't we
Why
have
don't
another way
you
to, because like you don't
stand
have
in
to
front of the
shoot
wall?
it
Gently, you could definitely
Where you wanna
shoot
be.
it at an angle.
Yeah, but
If you
Stay
ran
where you want to
right-
be. Which
It's
one
it's
do you
just
want
a
to
sponsors canceling us, yeah.
What is this?
do? You want to do a everything overtaking intake of
How about for research sake, let's put this on
Research
hold
groups.
Yeah.
because I don't know that a ton of
Okay,
people
you're
have
gonna
done
leave
it
the other
before.
intake and
What's the other
you are
intake?
gonna do the ramp.
What's the other intake?
Slipper continuous.
Well, we're not
pick
gonna
one.
do we don't need research transfers because we're not gonna prototype that yet.
So
Not a
probably
ramp?
another shooter,
Oh, okay.
like two undertakes.
That's
Or-
like
Choose between
integration
shooter and
design.
Yeah.
There's a few ways you can go about
Who wants
Do the
to-
shooter
horizontal
intake
shooter.
combo one.
Who
Mine?
wants, hold on,
That one.
who wants to
Alright,
lead?
I'll work on that with mine.
Who
That's
wants to lead research teams? Do you wanna lead a research team?
I was gonna be doing sketching and research, but.
I mean, yeah, we're just gonna research around.
I just want
What?
someone
is that
who's-
the flip? I'll do the
Okay,
other
you
intake
want
one.
me to-
I don't
Is it the
know.
flip or the
Okay.
continuous?
Overtake or
The one
undertake
that-
combo.
Yep.
The flip and
That's
the
the-
amp.
Yes.
Amp intake.
That's
The double.
Amp intake.
Yes.
Alright.
John,
Matt, you get
amp
what's
intake.
left over.
I'll take you
You're
guys.
welcome.
You're doing the combo take.
I'm doing the combo take.
we're gonna do some
Oh,
research.
Tyler called dibs.
I don't give a shit.
Okay, who wants to look at another type of shooter?
Seniority takes
I
charge.
don't, you can help me.
No one
Sorry.
does.
Who wants to lead a research team on another type of shooter? It's two you
Is it
guys
just
do these,
another-
or is it 3 you guys?
It's 3.
3? Okay, never mind. Who wants to help me with shooters?
Who's leading the Undertaker?
Are you gonna point
that
that
on
on
hold?
I thought we weren't
Putting
doing
that on
that.
hold.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I was
Do you-
like,
do
you
you
were the
wanna
one
lead
who
one?
just said,
Do you wanna
which
lead
of
one?
you is doing, well, I thought
Why?
you were
You're
doing.
doing
I mean, I
ours.
can't, yeah, I can't, lead one. I'll go fucking.
Just
finger
an hour
out.
research.
I'm gonna use three
I had
buttons.
this
idea of just like making.
I'm pretty sure we have
How's
enough
it
things to do with it.
There's zero pistons.
I mean, we have a combo tank, climber,
There's a couple
One for the
types.
angle,
intake, multiple
two for the
shooters.
shooter.
He can.
Oh,
This is a push.
And wrist?
Single body, no.
I'm trying to see where the third is.
No, I was using
have
two for
one,
the, no, it's a
I
horizontal.
mean, me and Matt were gonna work on mine.
Is the idea.
Okay, so you're on Matt's team. Go stand
Well,
on Matt.
When do we get a shooter
Matt's
on
working on
this?
combo takes.
Ain't no
Well,
horizontal.
wait,
The
Matt,
idea with is if we're doing
technically wouldn't mine be a combo
we're
take?
making an
It is a
intake that can
combo.
also
Alright, sweet,
do
I'm working on that.
Okay,
the
so stand
amp.
next to Matt.
Can
You're
then
like,
drops it
combo,
in.
please.
Can
Matt,
we find a way
come
to
here.
also
No,
do
you
a
stay next
shooter
to Matt.
or I mean it's really just
Give me a
can
hug.
we if it's already articulatable, can it, if
This-
it can move,
this-
does it have enough power to
Okay.
go up?
Yes, that's what I'm.
Matt, I've been
You
told
guys
that you
are
and
on
I are
Ethan's
best
team.
friends for right now.
Yep.
Okay.
Who's joining the other intake?
You got.
Yeah.
You guys are on a team.
Yeah.
You guys go over there. Go over there. Go over there.
Write a
Okay.
document on
Alright, guys, ready?
what you found.
Alright, bring it in.
Okay.
Oh, face the
Family
camera.
picture.
Face the
Family
camera.
picture.
We'll look at,
So,
look it up later.
like we have.
Are we happy?
No.
Where do you want to be?
Fucking. We had our. Wait, are we talking like mentally?
We had our room.
We had our room and you ruined it.
Hey, Katie.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Okay, what do we
Do
bring
research and do.
I'm currently being choked out by my notes. Okay, there we go.
Math.
Or it does have
But it's not like it's.
Okay.
it's a pass through to some kind of train.
Will you survive with this group?
Sure, it's just got like that.
So like cross spot scoring.
Okay.
For what?
Yeah.
Okay, so right
Yeah.
now we're just researching, and I want you guys to come up with a design
And this
you
is
guys
a
all agree on.
continuous intake that just
Of-
pulls it into a
Are you
transfer.
guys
This is a
doing
grab it,
multi-intake?
flip it over.
Yeah.
Let's just touch it and then
Yep.
we'll
So come up with one design you guys
I'm trying to figure out
like one
spinning
design.
ring like
And so it'd be
Easily.
I think it's all like game.
one roller.
So go somewhere, research. Bye. See you later. Have fun.
So they've done a bunch of research, but they don't have enough.
Sorry.
Okay, classic overtake over.
Is that supposed to help you?
You guys are with Dono.
Cool, thanks.
Yeah,
choose a
team
group.
chess.
Choose a group.
Team chess club with me interested. Let's go.
Yeah.
Where would you like to be?
He gets to choose his group.
Alright, yeah, still open.
They all need people. Carl, choose a group.
If you go up.
Choose a group. Choose a group.
I'm with Tristan.
Or any of these.
Okay. So you're on Matt's team. Okay.
No, I asked him, I didn't tell him.
What are the, so the teams are all of these? Do any of
Not
them?
all of them.
No,
Just some of them. There's 2 intakes and 2 shooters.
We're doing the intake shooter contest.
And we're going over there.
We're going down where Tristan.
Like a drop shot. That'd be awesome. Let's make a drop shot.
Were you here?
Just like if we think
Have
about
one
dynamic,
just shoot it, another mechanism to just dump it.
yeah.
There's 4 of them.
That's exactly what Tristan is.
Oh yeah, that's, I'll do that.
Okay. You guys with Ethan.
Okay.
Ethan, I'm giving you 2 more people.
Okay, cool.
I was also thinking similar to this, you could have it so like your shooter is right like there, and you've got like a little holding thing for the
We're only gonna do this for
piece,
about
and then this is on an
minutes.
arm
Alright, we should get
that can
fast.
spin around and dump it into the yeah.
On the other side.
So what we
On
go
the
with that?
opposite side of the
So
robot.
if you have
Okay,
questions,
one,
please call me
let's
over.
break into some research group, see what's happening now. So we'll go with him. Up there. And then, so you guys are going for low clearance shooters?
Let's finish setting up your computer.
Low clearance shooters?
One place to research is FTC Ultimate Goal.
It just ran into
Because they use basically the same
And
rules,
it's
just
his that
smaller.
I don't have.
Yeah,
I
and
use,
2013
I don't even know what to, I
So,
use,
You two, or who wants to go with him?
Edge, but I haven't set.
Where are you making?
I was gonna sketch out 5 minutes and then fold out, like those two. There's better sketches for them.
Because the whole, what is the actual height of the?
Yeah, what's the height of the metal?
So this one, we would just be totally skipping the understatements, right? Because this has to be over.
It's a great year, I don't remember jack.
Because the bottom front
This
of
is the best
amp
use.
right?
Honestly.
Yeah, 26 inches.
2 feet 4 1/4.
Ooh.
Wow, that is close. Actually, that's doable. That's totally doable.
What? Which one? Which one?
2 foot 4 1/4 for
2
this.
foot 4 1/4.
Plus bolt heads, so 2 foot 4. Right?
Yeah,
2 foot 4
so-
is the absolute max. 2 foot 2 is the amp. Right?
So
This is
you would
doable.
need it exactly.
This is doable. This is doable.
You would need it
It's absolutely doable.
exact, and it would be skimming the stage, skimming the bottom of the.
Consider.
Is the stage the triangle thing?
Yeah.
Okay. Stage.
Oh God.
You want me to look quick?
Yes.
We got this. We got this, boys. Yeah, the big problem with shooters in the amp that I can foresee is any angle where it does this, if it hits this, it's rebounding out. Right? That's
Wait, what does the inside of the amp look like?
Here, I got
so it
the
looks
video.
looks like this.
Oh, there's an angle.
Right, there's an angle at the top.
But
Right?
it could be.
So if you shoot it,
Oh,
it'll hit out, it'll bounce out. So that's an interesting little conundrum. But that's why I like the idea of having something that like.
Oh, does it go
Is it,
further down?
is it gonna be able to bend enough for it to?
Oh, it's like a stress ball. That's the material. Plus you have high moment forces, like the thing will bend.
But what if it does this really fast?
So you need this at like
forward, it'll
harder
have a
curve, right?
Yeah, that works. Because that's just a 4-bar mechanism. Right?
And you basically are like sticking this up into the stage, so that like, or not the stage, the amp, so that amp is like basically right there, and it's just like a spaghetti noodle.
Would this be the shooter itself?
What works?
I imagine this is the same mechanism. You move this out of the way and it shoots.
Shoots, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So then we have a parallel bar mechanism here.
So you can drive up to it,
capable of
go almost
creating
vertical.
angle.
Yeah.
When it
And
shoots,
so
it'll
then-
force it out. It'll be more like a force out.
And so then you would have
I
basically
feel like
the
just
amp
taking it out with some really slow plug.
like that.
It should bend enough. Too bad we don't have
Going.
stuff.
That comes at the bottom.
Yeah, exactly, right?
And then you get one point where the
Because what you
thing
can do
is just like
Oh wait, but does that count as out of the field?
Yeah, it is.
Because I think once it goes in the amplifier, it's out of the field. So can you extend out of the field? I don't think your bot can.
Can your bot not extend into the amp?
I don't think so, because I think inside the amp is out of the field.
Really?
Really?
Pretty sure, because I'm pretty sure it's not they were storing it. They were saying like out of field storing is in the amp.
Yeah, but you can easily reverse that motor and have that take it in. And then it's sitting.
Okay.
It's not a critical thing going on.
Yeah.
And then you add a trap door on the side. You can
What if you just do
you
it?
can open the trap door on the side and then have like a bigger compressor to shoot it out.
Wait, what if these just go really slow and then it just tips over?
It just tips over.
It'd be slow.
Try and determine if you wanna do one flywheel or two.
One or two, like, I think.
Two is cool. One we use a lot
Or
more.
yeah,
One
one
is
is
easier.
bottom.
Yeah,
Your intake.
I think your intake show had like two series.
He's not communicating.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah,
None of us actually. You can use a bigger wheel. You can use a bigger wheel.
That is a
To have more space.
on shape.
Once we break into prototyping, we can do one and two. Like, it's actually prototype test tomorrow, plus we'll be doing a lot of design today. Maybe we design both, just in
I think for sure there might be some weird flight limits that happen for just one flywheel, because the way that if it's not pressed at all and it comes out of one side something from the other, then it's either gonna spring itself off of the one side or off the flywheel.
That'd be true. That'd be that'd be definitely true if it were in there longer. But it's not going to really impact the actual flight dynamics.
Yeah.
Probably.
You
Probably.
just hit intake.
That's
We have
my
to make sure the
catch-all.
flywheels like
Probably.
at least like
Yeah, we have to. Since we actually have game pieces this year, I'm pretty sure we can get that. Plus, we can actually add mechanical modifications.
Do we want the ring to be spinning in flight or just?
Usually, yeah, because that induces stability. Yeah, right. So we usually want the ring to spin in some way. That's why the double flywheel variable speed system is a good thing. So you're going to have variable speed no matter what. Right. The single basically just forces a specific speed based on the motor speed, whereas the double you can modify it changing curves and stuff like that. Problem is that changes in motor speed or current drop can cause issues with spin speed and cause it go elsewhere if we're talking long range, right? And I'm considering this just because we're and we're a college team trying to outreach, right? I'm thinking more outreach spot. So having that variable speed to have it like curve around corners would be awesome.
It'd be nice to almost like if you did flywheels, you could just
What are we thinking?
really slowly and tip it in.
We're talking about we're pretty much decided on flywheels. Unless if you guys have an issue with that, let me know.
So is this to go down to the amp? You just.
We're thinking that's illegal because it gets out of the field. Inside the amp.
I'm trying to check.
You can look at my computer if you want. It has the thing on it. It's probably easier.
Why would it get outside the field?
Because it's in the amp.
And I think
might be outside the
I'm
field.
pretty sure in that.
I need people to help carry pizza in.
Pizza. All right. Well, let's see here. Let's keep working on it while they get pizza. It's the issue with this thing here. Because if you shoot it, it'll bounce out.
Exactly.
Right. So that's not.
You need it to go down.
Unless you had like a funky drop shot, that would be the coolest thing ever.
A drop shot.
Where it's like.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that'll be reliable too. So. Well, let's think about the wind dynamics.
Okay. All right.
It's
Air
like,
resistance inside
well,
the field.
well, think of it, right? Like, will wind blow from this way? Maybe if it's a badly.
I think we assume the air is still, and so the only one you're getting is from the road.
So we're making assumptions now.
Yeah, but I think it's a fine assumption.
Assume the only wind is from our
They just
robot.
crank the HVAC up so it's like
So
blast.
they put a leaf blower in the amp.
That would
Just
be
to
neat.
make sure.
That would be neat.
Just a bit.
Oh.
Pizza coming through. We want pizza.
Just on the other table.
Little Seegers.
Little Tigers.
Yeah, that's 18 inches.
That is our look and
Yeah.
but since I'm, you know, if we're talking about, I mean, one of the things I want to look at and maybe prototype is Joshua's idea of the pivoting external
Yeah.
height.
Yeah.
Because what that will let us do is have the position where it's like a shooting position. Because either way, you'll either go this way for the ramp or this way for
When
the
you guys reach a stopping point, grab your pizza and keep working.
yeah, or this way for the other thing. Right. So like we have flywheels here and there's polycord here.
So
Right?
this
And the
doesn't
polycord
have
just
to
feeds
pivot
that.
because it's already in position.
Well, it should have the. Well, maybe we can bend it in our robot. I don't want to. I try to avoid that. So this would probably have a pivot to go from here to here, in some way, right? So it's disconnected polycord in one way, pivots to the other. But there's only two positions. Got it. Right? So you don't worry about funky stuff.
Yep.
Not a big deal. That will not fit under the thing. I don't even know if it's that big.
You heard the man.
You heard him.
Under the stage, none.
He stuttered?
It's just for ease.
For easy
Like,
travel.
Ease of
Yeah.
travel. Plus, the problem is that if you're in the, like, based on our thing, if you're in the wrong configuration,
It wouldn't be inappropriate if you
It
were
has
here.
pepperoni.
which is
It's
not.
only inappropriate because you're here.
I'll leave. I'll take them.
Yeah, you understand how
Does that make
he
sense?
repeated
Yeah.
it? It said, did he stutter? Without a blink of an eye?
You wanna get napkins?
Maybe what we could do.
That is great.
I'm gonna start all of this.
Go to the bathroom.
We're gonna braid each other's hair.
Get lunch.
So if you want to come look at this
Right
drawing,
now, it's something that has so much robotic stuff.
you guys want to come look at this drawing for a reference?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no. I mean, the skid idea is cool. My only
These
thing
three
is
in my
what,
major. I think there's at least
especially
like
if
10
going
now
in the ramp
I
is
could.
illegal, all we need to do
Oh,
is
did
force
you
it
get
somewhat
back again?
downwards, and if we can press the way, it'll fall.
Wait,
like,
there's
right.
10 girls in
So it'd be a
third grade
huge
in
gig,
mechanical
even
engineering at
though
the
small,
school?
it's enough to get you.
Only 10?
I mean,
I'm pretty sure there's like 3 in mine.
How many
so what if the
Yeah,
skid was
welcome to
like
fucking
this,
engineering.
right?
There might be less. There might be like
Feet up,
8, maybe 6.
skid like that, just enough.
Olivia.
Hey Matt, are there napkins anywhere?
that it-
No, I think there's paper towels in the makerspace.
Well, yes, you run the
Thank
pedals.
you.
Wait, what were you skipping to this on that?
The look, and then other girls just super with just a flat.
Well, no, because there's still inconsistency.
And people are just looking at me, giving me these
I
like
mean,
weird looks, and then they start.
I love it. Actually, that would be a good test.
And it takes them
That'd be a
3
pretty
rounds
good
and
test.
can't
So,
get it through
flywheels
the
are
little
easy to
pizza
program.
room. And I'm gonna
we
stack
just make
yay
it
high
nice
of
to make
pizza
them equal.
boxes.
Yeah.
Maybe
And people just looking at
we
me
run
like.
some stuff slowly, do with hands, do with our hands. It's not a big deal. But we can try it, because the issue I foresee is it tipping backwards.
I've never seen somebody get
like,
this
it
many
comes
pizzas
out.
from Costco
It
in
comes
one.
out and, you know, maybe if
I've seen
if we
12,
drive,
14.
it'll fall
I've seen
backwards
12.
into our robot.
I've
and
got,
it'll
I've
go
got,
up, each one
I've
of
got
them
over
grabs
30
still
before.
screws us.
I was like.
Because it was for a school event. It was like several hundred people buying pizza.
My robotics team, every time they
Although,
PNW
one thing I do like about actually thinking about that is if we have,
You put a stationary skid
I think we should do hot dogs for
if it's
Monday's
like
dinner.
this, and we have a
I
low,
refuse to have Lizzie's.
honestly.
While watching the dogs game.
Thinking about it, maybe we are overcomplicating it.
I did get a
Because
thing
if it's
of
like this,
tater tots and
You don't
bacon,
turn the
right, like
football
that,
field.
like Costco chicken nuggets.
Yeah.
And then I'm bringing my air fryer
and this
tomorrow.
is higher, so.
That's gonna be food.
There you go.
As long as, if you can get it up, maybe
I got a projector.
so the wheels are even with this, right?
Yeah.
To where it will put it up. Problem is, if it doesn't get over, it's gonna push it out. But if we can shoot it, I don't think.
How deep is
How
that?
deep, yeah, how deep is it? I have no idea. I didn't see dimensions for this.
It's 3.3 3 7/8 inches. That's not much.
You're a 49er.
That's like, yeah, that's really risky because it's just gonna bounce back and it's gonna land somewhere in your robot. You
Sorry,
don't want
let's
it.
let's
Are you a
ask.
masochist?
Minnesota Vikings fan. Is your team eliminated from playoff contention?
No,
Yes.
no,
They lost to the Packers. They are out.
no. There's like one way that they could make it through.
I think the Seahawks can't be named
They have to win and they need like 4 people to lose.
Okay.
But they
Hey, hey,
The dream is there.
The
reality is not.
Your team win and guarantee.
Big toss for
Could we
anyone that
win a
wants it.
playoff game? No.
Hey, I'm a Vikings fan also.
What are you doing as a Vikings fan?
Seattle
fan of the
Seahawks.
Skull
guys.
Line.
What seed are you guys currently in the playoffs?
Okay. Alright.
Ooh.
Alright.
But how's my
Dude, what if you just have a
What team-
stationary
what team
skid
is
that's
yours?
always on top of it?
They are
So
going
it
to
just
be the
kinda
number
covers
2
the whole
seed
area.
or
So-
the number
and then
6
you
seed.
just do a really
Probably
slow
the number
and push
6
it up
seed
against that thing,
because
and
they're
it'll
about to
just
get their shit pushed in by Buffalo.
What do you shoot?
Can they win a
right?
playoff game?
Yeah, and
Probably
then you
not.
shoot, and you just.
If they're the number 6 seed, that means they go to Kansas
Well,
City,
flywheels are always
and
going,
Kansas
right?
City has a field day with them.
Yeah,
Because the flywheels are always in
Use your
action, so they need to go to push it out for the amp.
Shit, I said something at the same time as Katie.
So you just have one line.
You're done for, dude.
brain cells are
How'd
just
you
wired
do?
out years.
You're teaching 1 and 3 next semester, right? You gotta prepare yourself to deal with freshman BS.
Right,
At
Are
least
you
Katie
preparing
will.
my sentences?
Oh.
Freshman BS?
Yeah.
right, he's a vegetarian, I forgot. He can't
There's
have.
some things that you
Just
ain't
bring it over here.
Just be
Oh,
cheese
oh,
on sometimes, not frequently. No.
Okay, it was late and I was tired. I didn't want to make food.
So you
That's-
ate crap
That's
singles.
mentally unstable.
I'm sorry, wait, what were you eating? I told you, you're off.
Crab singles and baby pickles.
Hey, that's why women.
Right. On stream.
For anyone watching the stream might have heard that, that was a joke. Just to make that happen.
I didn't hear that, so.
We love
I don't know what they said. Alright, but, can't, I don't think.
Something about women.
Oh, okay, well. They make my joke every, that's my normal cop,
I have an idea.
yeah,
Yeah. Things weren't moving, so I moved.
erase stuff, doesn't matter.
Wait, I have to think. So what if like, you pivoted the entire, like, you know how you have that pivoting like little thing or whatever that's pivoting it,
Right.
or whatever? What if you had like a bar that connected to it, like right here in the center, and then you rotated it around the center?
Yeah. So, yeah, that's a good rotation thing. I mean, we're focusing on the actual dynamics of the thing getting in, but that's
Yeah.
that's good.
Do we have?
But then what's it? I guess,
It's
cause
stuck
you,
on the other thing
cause you
that
can
rotates.
overhang an entire foot over the wall. So if you're overhanging a foot at the maximum extension.
Well,
I mean, worst case, we can get pipe insulation.
let's think, honestly, as long as there's a slight downward, as long as there is like a case where it's like,
Mhm.
like
Do we have a
this,
staple gun to fix our existing bumpers?
slight downwards, I'm pretty sure it will go down.
Staple gun in.
Right, if we force it out, it will go down.
What if we have like, if there's like a wall, what if you like push it so it's like partial
Where is it?
robot before you get to the back wall? And you just slowly push it up until below the robot.
That's true.
Just telling Tristan to duck
I mean,
under.
if we can do that and
I
we
gotta run
can test
home
that,
after this anyway.
and it works, then no competition, that's probably the easiest thing to do, right? Like, so if it's, what you're saying is like,
Home Depot run on the way as well?
I'm gonna run
it's like this.
back to my house, drop 1 or 2 things off, grab a staple gun, come back, and then do a Home Depot run.
like that, and it goes up, and then it's like that.
I also need to run some.
Yeah,
it just
and then
pops,
it's-
and it
it'll
pops
just
there.
go to bar. Cause that gap
For
is
Home
so
Depot
small.
with the amount of stuff.
A
And
second
then-
person would definitely be helpful.
The rotation thing is easy. Probably, like, that's pneumatics. It's like the only pneumatics we have. This is a really simple idea for the game, like pneumatic, for travel, because this will be slightly over. And honestly,
It's a near a bad combo piece of like.
if we can do this, this should be probably slightly over the size for the system. Run it basically, so we run it in and it just pops it out like that, right?
Nobody will say anything.
Slowly.
You guys are all so.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure.
You could actually have a flap that
Oh, yeah, you can
Yeah,
make it
that's
flat.
true. That's
Yeah.
because all I see there is it going.
Whoa, this guy's got it. All right.
Flat blocker.
That's what a mechanical engineering degree will get you.
Well, we put a piece of metal. I'd do that in the prototype stage.
Flat blocker, perfect.
Wow, imagine putting that in the design stage. That's crazy.
That makes it like 9 times smaller.
Maybe even a square.
makes it so easy. Okay. But,
You're welcome.
well, rotating still, because this is now over 2 feet, right? So if we want the clearance, well, we can either leave it like this, or we can have it rotate where it does this, right?
But if you have it somehow tied to the flywheels, some of the flywheels activate the thing. I don't know how the.
Well, that's coding. You have them do it in code, and it's easy. Oh.
Oh God, that was
That's not hard to code.
Whoa.
I know it's not hard to code. I just don't know how to code it. In like some weird.
That throw
Man,
hit you
MATLAB's so easy.
perfectly. That was your inability to catch.
No, the thing that got me
Coding
is
is so
that
much better.
it was landing at me like this. If I caught it, all of the water was coming out of my face.
You said throw it. I haven't heard nothing else specified.
Like that was just gonna explode.
Okay.
Oh well.
I'm down to look more into that.
You took the top off
I
as
do
well.
think this pivoting shooter at the end of the transfer, which is probably going to be polycourt some kind, especially at the shooter level.
I missed that part.
Would this pivot down the intake?
It could. I mean, it's dependent on what they come up with.
Real water
If they have a good intake system that's more,
This dude
this
goes,
wouldn't be
and
a
it goes
consistent
bonk you in the
intake,
head.
right?
And it just goes
Especially the
out the
Undertaker,
cap.
if what they were talking about is what they're looking at doing,
No,
bro, like we're good. But, because the Undertaker, the concept of the Undertaker is, doesn't matter how it comes in, it will get cut, right? It will get cut, as all things in this world are. But, if not, that's fine too. This is just kind of like a simple pneumatic position thing. And it would allow for us to store the ring here while it rotates, so it's like its own kind of body. These are 10-inch inner diameter rings, right? So it's like that. So it's like that much would be rotating, which with a pneumatic cylinder, not a question. You put it close to the thing, it will have enough force to do it.
Yeah.
It's all good.
Also, one thing we'd have to consider is are we doing
We want to do calculations for the force as well, but
2? 2
flywheels.
Yeah, because
That's what
if it's at all spinning while it's going in gear, it's gonna end up acting front away side, which might be good because it might get it away from our robot. If it breaks back.
Well,
but then you also might.
that's also why 2 flywheels is good, because it allows for no spin.
I'm gonna throw it at you. Yeah, you just push it straight.
If they're going at the same speed, then
See that old
that's-
one I like that.
especially with Neos, because they have encoders built in or something. So you can force them to go the same speed.
What was the collateral damage on all accounts?
Well, it was just kind of like, once the
yeah,
spinning, it just goes in. So basically, it would be like,
Alright.
if the motors spin,
Oh yeah, that's going.
it's super easy. And when motors are not spinning, piston down. That'd be like a fail-safe.
What?
It would also probably slow stuff down, which is an issue. Maybe you could have like a timer in the system where it's like after 3 seconds of not spinning, it goes down. As like a safety something.
Does it really need to be a piston? Couldn't it just be like a servo?
Servos are harder, and the force that we're talking, this is a large thing that might be moved.
Yeah.
So we want to put it close so that piston has enough kind of motion to do stuff. So I don't want it to run a servo because then the torque becomes super large. You know what I mean? You absolutely could hold that. You could though. But also there's variances in the servo, whereas the piston won't have variances. And I guess it depends on how they want to do it. You could do a servo, there's no issue with that.
We could probably just cut that.
Because for the main idea, it would allow for vision, if he wants to do vision, which I know for a fact he doesn't. If he wants to do vision, it will allow for aiming in some way. But this is such a simple game, I don't think you need to do that. And if you do, then you're overcomplicating. Because I'm just a dumb mechanical engineer who does not like code. I love code, just not vision. I never learned it. So. Okay, are we cool with that? Yeah. I want to probably start sketching.
Green tea shots.
Really good.
Okay, yeah, you will.
And I have a friend who
So it's like a
athletes, so
thing that rotates, stores the
Green tea shot, yes.
Yes, okay.
green tea shot is
and it just out the front of the flywheels, and it will basically just push it out and pop it. Like it'll pop the thing, right?
This dude's a 14th century. I was about to say, yo, what are you like part Viking? Were you there for the crucifixion?
It seems
like-
fun to make, and two, it's literally honey.
It's in
It's
the
like
What are you
right
trying to
here.
make?
You put it in a bottle and you let it sit for
I
a while.
do.
Seems like a fun little hobby.
We made
But
it
it would-
pretty enticing.
A friend
It
of
would
mine
swing,
made some
basically
here
swing
not
up,
too long ago. Some
flywheels just push it out slowly,
Like we just put it
and there's like a bar
Oh,
and the
you
vents
have
falling back
one.
2 months later.
into the robot, which was
You can borrow one of mine if you need to.
catastrophic. Too hard.
Kinda like a backboard.
I don't know. I haven't
That's
checked
what
the
that
freezer
weird
since.
thing. So,
We just don't want to shoot it so far that it'll go,
Still
whoa!
have like,
Is it like,
I can't.
is this direction
I mean,
vertical?
I
it's
can't.
the same.
It is a little like
It's pretty much the same, except there's just.
We might have some of those.
alcohol.
Oh, okay.
Right.
But I don't know.
Yeah, it's pretty much exactly the same, but there's a backboard.
If
so
there's
just
not
the
anything in
front
there,
skin
I
will
bought
actually.
two.
Okay,
I think
we're
there
gonna
was
start
one.
presentations.
Basically a
They're
second
gonna go
part.
first.
The backboard's top, right?
Don't tell me.
Yeah.
So it just, all that does is prevent it from falling into the robot,
Okay.
Want me to? I was gonna do individual.
because that would be really bad.
And then,
That would be hilarious.
All we're giving you is a simplest.
Can we just like stick an air gun?
Thank you, yeah, we're.
Just blow air over top in
working on
case
the
it
next
gets stuck.
design.
Whose
Okay,
phone can I
that's
use?
one idea, let's make more.
Mine won't.
Yours won't?
It'll be bad.
Wait. Did we get a picture of the strategy stuff?
No. Here. Oh my gosh, this Zoom is aggressive.
That's all written
Okay.
down though.
Can I erase it then?
Mhm.
Pass me the.
I have docs to publish today,
No whites
like,
on good.
of that stuff, it's not much, but.
Are you ready?
No.
I feel like a mother photographing her kids at a soccer game. You're doing amazing, sweetie. Tell me that wasn't funny.
It wasn't fun.
You're embarrassing me in front of my kids.
So how are we getting it from where it sits to the flywheels? You just have like a sushi or something? Oh, you mean the intake? Or like intake, but it needs like some sort of holding area where it's not touching the flywheel.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah, that was the.
I'm not quite sure.
It's hard to like get
That was the big
the side plates all in there, so.
Yeah.
I'll just
Some
do.
kind of polyport.
Like even
I don't know what's gonna end up being. Shooter goes in that space.
It'll squish.
Yeah, they kick you out like immediately, like if you have an
Just
add-on.
polyport hold on. It's a lot, that's why I'm saying it's a large thing, because it needs a whole thing.
yeah. It's there, and then you have something pushing it out.
Tristan,
Yeah.
I want your design to look like that.
And
Like, can you draw it so that I can understand it like that?
all this block
Okay.
does
Like
is
this?
hold it, it basically.
Catted it already?
Bad.
You need some engineering paper.
Yeah, it's made up of like 5 polygons. There's 2 circles.
Can you draw it on
Are
the
these
board
like
when
bells?
you present?
Oh, I thought you were saying the
Okay.
polypart.
Are we ready?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I was like, how are you getting these sheets to roll?
Rolling. You got it really hot.
Yeah, we'll just throw that in later.
Could you use that for a buddy?
Hey, could another team be simultaneously drawing their section, just so we can visually go in right now?
Here.
Okay, I am gonna video this, so if you guys can keep the profanities to a minimum,
Or just don't talk.
that would be awesome.
Just don't talk.
You don't have
Or
anything
just
nice
like
to say.
no background.
Frame perimeter, and then transferring it into a ramp transfer to then shoot with whatever shooter mechanism we have on the other side of the robot. This would be deployed over the bumper, but wouldn't actually use the bumper for contact.
Yeah. We're using the flexibility of what we think the ring is going to be to get it around and into the robot without going over a foot extension.
The thought is entraption stars will probably be very handy as a first contact, as well as kind of in a horizontal configuration as a transfer point between the intake and the ramp, which could potentially allow for a full robot with intake to funnel down to just the ramp for the shooter. Question?
How does this store before the move?
So this is the pivot point. It would be somewhere located on the superstructure, and then this whole thing would pivot about that up, so it would flip all the way back
So
up
that
here.
line up top is a pivot. Is a pivot.
This would be like the piston pulling on something
Got it.
to pivot this whole thing about this
Mhm.
point or this point or something.
And you said horizontal configuration. Is that what you draw in there? Is the horizontal configuration?
This would be the ring sitting like this and then coming up like that.
Okay, so it doesn't move once it's deployed. Like it
Deployed?
doesn't pivot like this. Like it made it sound like it was like take a ring and then it had to pivot horizontally like this to move it over into the.
No, so this would be that where we would prototype and rely on the flexibility of this to kind of follow this bend and center itself into the transfer.
And what's on the bottom?
Probably a polycarb sheet to test. Apparently there's like a rubber coating on the ring, so who knows if that sticks to it or not, or if we need like another set of belts or something on the bottom. But all that stuff we'll have to test.
So the piston again is for deploy and retracting.
Yeah.
Could it be mounted like closer to the bumper? Or does it need to be?
Probably. I mean, this was just for reference.
So its resting position starting is going to be all inside the frame.
Yeah.
Don't they usually, the ones I've seen that do like the over the bumper intake, usually don't have any sort of like piston or anything. They just have it up and rely on gravity to kind of drop it, so that you don't have to have an extra mechanism that could break and then you can't intake
Right,
anything.
there's also that it's rigidly held in place now, so if it drags or catches on something, you're gonna bend your piston or something like that. If it was deployed via gravity, then it's allowed to, hit uneven parts of the ground and kick up instead of being rigidly held in place where you bend something.
Right. I would say we can. I mean, like pneumatics has some compliance to it as well, so we can play with the pressure once we actually have a system. Like this is not going to be 60 psi, probably 20 or 30 is plenty. In terms of deploying it, the hope would be we just have hard stop, so it deploys against a hard stop, and it's just in a position in space where we want it to be, such that it's ready for intaking no matter how the chassis is bumping around.
You could also do
Would-
that with gravity and Velcro.
There is,
Drops onto Velcro.
and for prototyping, I mean, the pneumatics is integration later on the road, but it's easy enough to get pneumatics working, and we
So-
have the stuff to do that.
Question I have is just for sake of bringing it up, if the climber is probably on the back side of that, is your intake gonna get in the way if it's down of you be able to grab the chain, or is there enough space?
You mean if it's up here?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I mean, that's like an integration question. I would
Yeah.
assume that this is gonna come back to say like whatever there,
Mm-hmm.
and then the shooter is gonna be, you know, over here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna assume that we're gonna want our climber like right there.
About there, yeah. That was my thought.
But the climber is not gonna be tall.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. I like it. Next group? Are you presenting right there? Can you turn the document camera down, or are you using it?
We're gonna use the document camera
Oh,
first,
okay.
and then move it down for this. Because we got a few. Or actually, let me just draw this on here so we can just use the document cam.
Yes, we have a few design methods we're kind of looking at in a bit more detail with. This is one of our first ones, the skid method. Basically has a retractable skid that allows us to shoot for the amp. So it just basically alters the trajectory of the note after it leaves the launcher, and then it can just retract back into more concealed position, so it doesn't interrupt when we're trying to launch for the speaker. The other method we had was the pivot method. So basically, this entire section where the flywheel is basically can pivot to a different position, so that we can feed directly into the to the amp, and then it can just go back to the original position when we need to go back to launch for the speaker. Then we have.
So here we have another kind of shooter idea, going back to the first kind of thing we covered. This one's fairly simple. We're still kind of looking at the geometry a little bit, but the idea here is that we have some kind of polycord or other feeder system, maybe stealth wheels or something of the like, that feeds the actual note, I guess, from here into the flywheel. We can see that it's actually open here, so it could shoot for the high goal if we want to. But what this is doing is, if we can vary the speed of the wheels or the flywheel itself, we can feed it slowly into the amplifier. The idea here is that it hits the back, squeezes up, and falls down. We have this bracket here to prevent it from falling backwards onto our robot in some kind of way. Bit more work on that has to be done, but I mean, those are our three big ideas so far. Any questions?
None?
Booyah! No, okay.
Would that one pivot at all, or would it just be at the same angle?
This one would pivot in some way. It could pivot down from the initial starting position, but I think going up would probably be best for travel in some way. Just because I'm still kind of questioning the starting configuration. So this is really close to the edge of this thing, so the bumpers would get in the way. So we need to be over the bumpers in some way. It's not going that far out of the frame though. Yeah, it's very little, but it still needs to be something. The idea right now is pistons or some kind of, not pistons, pneumatics. I guess they are pistons, but so pneumatics in some way. Just because that's super easy. We could also use like a Neo as a pseudo encoder, like with its encoders to kind of act like a servo. I'd avoid that just because there's a lot of moment forces that'll be happening on this body here. Yeah, I got a degree in mechanical, almost. But basically, because a lot of the weight will be at the end because of motors and the like, I'm afraid of using a servo. I don't know.
No servos.
Not servo, I meant motor. Motor like a servo. Maybe we should have recorded the question and answer sessions too.
Is this design like independent of dual or single flywheel?
This is dual flywheel specifically. We're afraid that some weird dynamics might happen if we use single flywheel on the amplifier specifically, especially if we're rolling it slow, because it might roll against the body and try rolling out of the system.
Is that something we'll test?
Yes. That was the big thing we're going to look at, is that kind of idea. Also for the kind of flamboyant little variable speeds for outreach stuff, it'd be pretty cool if we could vary the speeds for outreach after the season, because I'm not designing for this season, I'm designing for the club itself. So
this would be a great attachment to have on a robot for frisbee throwing for your dog.
Exactly, right? We can use this for frisbee throwing.
Yeah.
Like that's the real use of this. Because the single fly or the single wheel system will basically have a single spin rate for specific speeds, whereas this you can vary the spin rate based on speed. So without basing it on speed, and that's pretty awesome.
Is the flywheel the center rectangle?
This one, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Just a bad depiction. I'm not as good at drawing as him.
It made sense. I got it.
Yeah. Any more questions on that?
Concerns? Nothing?
The only other thing would be the motor, if you wanted to aim it, but I don't, so I don't think that's a good idea.
Are you talking about aiming in terms of
Vertical, yeah. No horizontal aiming, please. That would be terrible. But yeah, vertical. Make a new turret. It's just like that.
No.
You need, I guess, to stay within frame perimeter, wouldn't it be at least convenient to have it on a wrist, or?
Yes, in some way it's going to be on a wrist, probably, just because either it's going to flip down or up. Also, this is like scratching the underneath, so this would fit under the thing, barely. It'd probably break if we bumped at all. So using a wrist would basically let us ensure that we get underneath the system without any qualms whatsoever. And maybe we could set it back and do some more, make it be higher or something. It would help us if we had the wrist. I think it's not that hard. It's something like that. Especially if it's pneumatic wrist, 2 positions.
Yeah. There's technically 2 inches between the bottom of the amp and the top and the bottom of the stage.
Yeah, so it's 2 foot 2 inches to the bottom of this right here, and it's 2 foot 4 1/4 to the top of the stage thing, where we need to clear under, but 2 foot 4 because of bolts and stuff.
Okay. So would your plate get in the way there?
This plate?
Yep.
Of possibly of frame dimensions.
Okay.
In some way,
You also said
but
if you wanted a bigger plate to have that plate pivot.
exactly, especially with starting configuration. If we can start high in some way, maybe like a pressure switch of some kind, that would probably help us by allowing us to turn off pressure to the actual piston.
I just want to get the videos off it.
So that would let us turn off pressure to the piston for starting, and then once it starts, just go, and then now it's energized, and then we can go down instead, and not worry about starting config and stuff like that. I don't know if we have pressure switches, but
Pressure sensors?
switches. It's basically solenoids with just one channel, on or off.
All right. Let's move on to the next group.
Lovely. Next. This group.
Someone else start recording while I get the video off my phone?
But it's not solid.
Look at you guys using on shape.
Don't go yet.
Oh, it's this one. That's
You want to sit one further lower?
Is this, what is this?
Another robot.
That's another robot?
Yeah.
Okay, and that's the,
It's the upper goal. It's the logo.
got it,
I didn't draw the human player station.
because we don't care.
Yeah. It also doesn't go under because we said we didn't care.
It definitely will go under
The shooter.
Yeah, this design and this configuration will definitely go under the stage.
Yeah.
So.
If the shooter wasn't there.
Oh,
This is the shooter.
Oh, it doesn't need to be in that configuration though.
The shooter doesn't move.
Oh.
There's 1 degree of freedom and 3 motors on this robot. The arm is the only thing in this robot that moves.
Oh.
And it scores all
Okay,
places.
so the shooter, so it hands it off to the shooter.
Yeah.
Got it. Yep. Okay.
You ready?
I'm gonna assume that's a yes. All right.
Alright, so it's the flip uptake design. So you bring it in at the front here, then you flip it up, and you put it in the shooter, and you shoot it in the goal. Alternatively, you can flip it up and put it in the amp. Any questions? There's 1 degree of freedom and 3 motors on this robot. Like it's not complex. What's up, Kyler?
So the shooter is a separate thing?
The shooter just kind of sits there. I didn't model any structure for it.
So how is it grabbing?
It's a roller on top that grabs. Right, that we're looking at the side. Yeah, so it's a roller on the top for intake, and then it flips it up into the configuration to shoot into the speaker, or a different position in order to kind of drop it into the amp, essentially. So, right, so to get it into the shooter, you would run the motor the reverse direction that you use to intake, and that would feed it into a flywheel shooter. And then to put it in the amp, you would run it, continue to run it in the same direction that you ran it to intake, and it would kind of drop it out the back. That rectangle here represents the opening for the amp. And then the orange one up top represents the speaker, and the other orange block represents a 4-foot tall blocker bot that we can shoot over.
Is that horizontal distance accurate?
Yes.
Yes.
That's if you run your bumpers up against the bottom and shoots in.
Up against the defender
The
bot and
subwoofer.
No, if there is not a defender bot there, that's what this angle is for.
Then the only question I have is in terms of indexing that, like since they're so squishy, like this would mean that we have it in relatively a similar spot every time we can take it. Are we planning to like suck it up against the bumper, like as the bumper a backing plate?
I don't know.
Yeah, you could just use the bumper as a
You could use that bumper, the backing plate. You could put like standoffs on either side that would center the disc in the intake itself. There's a few ways to do it. What's up?
Is it the entire length of the
Yes.
bot? Does it center that in for the shooting part, like the up high shooting?
It would.
Is that box 2'2"? Or
Which box?
this yellow, big yellow box on the
The
left?
yellow box is 4 foot.
It's 4 foot. It's a 30 inch by 4 foot robot.
It's to represent that we could get it up over another robot, in theory. Of course,
In theory, yeah.
you know,
This would be a height thing and stuff.
yeah. So it's designed to shoot into the high goal by running up against the,
Now you can shoot over the blocker robot and up into the high goal.
Right. Yeah, I mean, that's good.
Yeah, but anyway, whatever.
I was assuming that the blocker bot is a 4 foot tall cube.
Yeah, this is assuming like it uses its like bumper extensions to extend out into your path.
Yeah.
It'll like intercept. It'll go into your. It'll go into your box.
It
Cardboard box and just put it on the chest and call it good. And we're still
That is a good.
And we'll still dunk on him, so that's all I'm saying.
My only thing is, will we be shooting
Yes.
with a blocker bot in front of us?
I don't know.
No.
It-
I guess if we run into
The blocker bot it just happens to work. The shooter needs to be at that height for the handoff to work.
Right, because the idea is this is determined by being able to back this down into the.
It's like you go down, and in the up position, you can go high or low from that position.
Right.
And what that does is that once we've intaked a note or whatever, we can put the arm up and out of the way and stay within our frame perimeter.
And it just goes to 2 positions the whole match.
Right.
Right. And it's very,
3 positions.
The amp and shooter might be the same position. Like, it might just work out that way.
so is this gap in front of the yellow box on the left side of the yellow box, right? That, with that, is that in consideration of that thing that's in front?
This represents, the front of this is accurate to the front of the front of the subwoofer.
This 36 inches is the subwoofer.
Okay.
So, is there any concern about the note flopping around and falling out?
Prototype it and find out. I don't know.
So I think the idea is that this is pretty rigid and it would squish to grab onto it.
Yeah.
Like, it would probably squish the note a lot.
Yeah. We've essentially designed an alternative to the different over the bumper design essentially. But it also simplifies the shooter so that the shooter doesn't need to be multi-position because the intake is now multi-position, and it solves the issue of
Note that their intake was already multi-position with the pneumatic.
Right. It also, but that means that we don't have to do that. It also keeps everything up and out of the way for as much time as possible. It means we don't have to potentially fold a shooter in and then have it deploy to get that extension because of the amplifier, because the arm does it.
So then the last thing, where would you guys place the climber in this?
Next to the shooter.
Yeah, the shooter isn't the entire width of the robot.
How tall is, does anyone know off the top of their head how tall that climber is?
Well, the chain is like 2 feet off the ground.
Oh, then it would be easy to just.
So the shooter right now is taller than the chain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we could even.
You could just put like hooks on the shooter structure and just pull those down.
Yeah. Heck yeah, man.
I'm all for it.
You just
the shooter doesn't move.
Yeah. I mean, you.
We may need to consider the center of mass for the shooter location because we're not going to get very high off the ground, and if we're too tippy.
I don't think the shooter in this would weigh more than like 5 pounds.
I think our battery location being centered around where the climber is what's going to set our center of gravity, especially the most, given that it by itself is like 15, 20 pounds.
And this one, you could even have the hooks like inside.
Yeah, they could go through the middle of the shooter in theory and pull up from the center of the bot.
Yeah,
that's true.
And then that's super centered.
Super centered. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I didn't think of that, but that would work.
Because you essentially all you need, right, is some cabling and some structure to feed the shooter, and then you can run the, it leaves a ton of empty space for a climber mechanism.
Yeah.
Yeah, everything in this design currently is 0 mass and infinite strength. So.
Yeah, man. That's how I love doing my calculation.
I think this is also fairly robust to things not being in a lot of alignment.
Yeah.
Because it can score in the amp from any of these positions here, and the handoff to the shooter is it slapping the disc into the shooter. So even if it's off by like probably an inch in either direction, it would still get the disc in the shooter. And so there's not a lot of fiddly alignment with this either.
Would the shooter have like a funnel kind of thing?
Hopefully that funnel's in the intake itself.
Yeah,
So that by the time it raises up, it's already centered.
Yeah. Well, if it funnels, then the funnel will be on the other side of that, right?
It centers it in some magical way we figure out later.
Perfect.
If you have like a funnel on the back, then for doing the amp, as long as the intake is centered, when you drop it through, it'll center
Mhm.
the ring, and then you can have a separate funnel in the shooter so that it'll funnel it again going out the other
Yeah.
way. So then,
Yep.
You can mess with all these dimensions and get a longer or shorter shooter distance.
Another nice thing is we don't have a stupid amount of polycord or whatever to bring the thing all
Like
the way
that-
up and around into the front.
Yeah.
Which polycord is kind of a pain, but we'll still probably end up right because this design would be pretty. You could integrate this design with that shooter design, and you would just rigidly mount that shooter, and it would only do the speaker at that point.
Yeah. And if you wanted to, you could like make the shooter tilt or whatever. If you wanted to add that for some reason.
Yeah.
I love shooter.
Okay. Thoughts, comments, concerns?
Good job.
Were you thinking
Thumbs up.
about for when going into the shooter for the speaker? Are you intending for it? Was your intention for it to stay in the arm until it's ready to shoot?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
That way you
So
don't
it
that way you
holds
don't
it.
need an index motor.
Right.
The
Yeah,
intake
it-
motor is your index motor.
Also safety, the arm.
Yeah, and so like the idea is you time it so like once it lets go of the intake roller, like once it slips out of there, it hits the shooter wheels.
And you can with that type of roller intake, you can give it a little bit of velocity so it throws it, so it's not in contact by the time the flywheel touches it.
Dope.
All right.
Lovely. Nothing else. Okay.
We moving on?
Yes.
So
Now we're going to prototype each of those. Did we even find out? I think we only had 3.
that was the.
So each one that we just put on. Okay.
Our prototype is almost already built because we pretty much built it for the mock kickoff. That's it.
It did get accepted.
That's it.
Didn't they take that apart?
All right.
Yeah.
So
We took
now's a good
it apart.
time.
Yeah.
It was
Maybe
good
do
luck.
some CAD. Maybe do quick assembly of the set that can show the proof of concept. So you're good to go in Makerspace, good to go in Q-Lab. Go ahead, yes, let's move the cart. I'm gonna finish it.
All right.
It does.
Oop, sorry.
We moving this entire thing? Yeah. It's laptop powered, so it's switch on. It's not like we focus rate takes much power.
All right, let's move it.
Let's go out that door.
That door.
There.
You good?
Good enough. Perfect. Wonderful. Anyway.
I know you. Let's take a tour of more.
Shall we?
Ooh.
So as you can see, we're passing by the classroom 137. And then we're kind of looking at the stairs now. Stairs.
Let's take a look at these stairs.
Look at the stairs. It says dream there. It says innovate also. Can't see the other words. Cool, there's a boat, canoe. It's made out of concrete. Moving on. Got the exit over there.
There's an elevator.
Yep, an elevator.
That's pretty cool.
There's some art exhibit here, but I'm not quite sure if it's done or not.
Oh. Barn, I guess. I think it's pretty cool.
That's a barn in Norm, yeah, for sure. We're doing a 360 here.
Yeah.
And we're heading up on the Bill Wurst Makerspace.
Makerspace.
Oh yeah.
Here we go.
Whiteboard of stuff.
Whiteboard. All right.
Let's go.
Here's some SAE cars over here.
SAE cars?
SAE cars. Into the makerspace we go.
Can you get through the doorway just there?
Yeah. Perfect. Yeah. We made it specifically for that.
Where are you going?
Okay.
Just a 1x4 piece of wood. Alright. Here is our workstation. It's pretty cool.
You are now trapped. I am not.
Here.
Oh.
And then, well, is that the here?
Yeah. You're grabbing your safety glasses.
Oh yeah. Time to safety.
Time for safety. I've always been safe.
Dude, when did he bring his desktop?
He brings it every year.
I didn't know that.
What is that mean?
That's huge.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Ethan. You're like, you close that window.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
You gotta open the screen.
Can you throw this under a table? Yep. These are my personal cups. I'm sure we're gonna get in, but I just like to keep track of the stuff that we're getting out of them. Robot tether. Trio. Do you want to sit here and I'll scoot over, or sit there? Okay. We may set up a test bench here.
Okay.
So actually, I might. We'll have to sit here for now.
I'll grab a chair.
Safety glasses, everyone. Do we need the laser?
Yeah. We do. What about it? It's not moving. Computer.
Wood.
Okay, so we're gonna have in my mind 3 main subsystems. Actually, let's say 4. Do you think you can take a guess at what they are? So, with kind of the Jono Ethan sign. An over-the-bumper intake that probably rotates up with a piston, a center feed system, a shooter, which is probably angleable, and then a timer. Yes. Yep.
You're gonna have to have some holding mechanism, like inside the feeder.
It's called the feeder subsystem.
Yes, feeder subsystem.
Yep.
And then a shooter subsystem.
Yep.
And then
One more, sorry.
okay.
Forgot about that one.
Angle.
Climber.
Climber.
Yeah. Yep. Okay. Which one of those do you like?
Of those subsystems?
Yeah.
The shooter one.
Exactly how much do you want integration between all 3 of those subsystems? Let's have you start with the climber subsystem.
Is this the right?
We are definitely going with the climber. And I think I'm doing the same.
Easily 27 inches.
Create a topic branch for a climber. Now, we need to keep that in mind. If you start to climb up all the way up, you're great. I wonder if we could ever, we're not gonna have balance. Oh, is that how it So, generally, for a mechanism like this, okay. and I would, on that go-to height method in the subsystem, I would pass in a power value.
Okay.
So that we can, because it's my guess is we will want to go up on less power.
Put your bike anywhere else.
Type K brushless. And you'll be setting a, so ignore everything I said about passing power value. You're going to be setting a, not really, yeah, overall. We're going to have to trip it, and you're going to be setting the set on the
mountain on that.
Always put a Mustang in the
Yeah,
dust yesterday.
my mom texted me yesterday while I'm here. Can I take the Audi tonight? And I'm like, yeah, sure. What do you need it for? I don't need it. I just want to play. And then I woke up to a text this morning saying, I got it home safe. I only pissed off one Mustang. Because I was like, what did you do? And she was like, yeah, he was making a whole bunch of noise and being really loud, and he pulled up behind me and made a bunch of noise, and then he tried to go around me and I just put my foot in it.
She's a very nice lady. But I would not think that she would do something.
She grew up with a whole bunch of brothers and that's it, so she don't take shit from She swears up. There have been people who are like 6'4" big guys. She's like 5'10", 5'11", and it does not matter. If you piss her off, she's gonna fucking throw a hand. It does not matter how much bigger you are.
No. He's not a short lady.
It's literally his Saturday. He doesn't want to deal with this. It's for guys.
He's only like 5.
He's about 6 foot. Well, both of the brothers, both of my uncles on her side, one was 6'4" and one was 6'6". And my grandfather was like 6'4". My grandmother's like 5'8" now, but she was My grandmother on my dad's side, when she died, she was like 4'10", 70, 80 pounds if she had like soaking wet clothing on. Like she was 70 pounds, like she was a small lady when she was 80 something, like 88.
Why did you put a ton of spacers, brother?
Because we needed a 2-inch spacer.
Because you didn't make 1-inch spacers. Otherwise there'd only be
Yeah,
two
I
of
made
them.
quarter inch.
Yeah.
Because
And
that's
we need
what's
two.
most
We
common,
need two.
commonly used ones.
Well, because you need 8 of them.
Well, when you need a 2-inch spacer, obviously the quarter inch is more common.
It's a prototype.
Prototype.
It's a prototype.
It doesn't need to be pretty.
It's a Jenga tower.
Okay, and what if you
Look,
got
there's the
this?
support. It's so much better now.
Okay,
So
alright.
why are you shitting on the vision?
He doesn't support the vision.
This is the design we're going with.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. What did I
This
do?
is going on the robot. Well, stop deflecting and answer.
I'm sorry, like,
Oh, okay. Take the phone call to get out of here. That's okay.
Regular ass.
See a lot of crazy
I see a whole lot of talking shit and not coming up with any answers.
What's the size of little
Quarter inch. No, they're quarter inch
2.5
spacers.
diameter?
Quarter inch.
2.5. Yep.
Alright, well in the meantime, we should definitely get
Right. They asked what size pool noodle, and I said regular ass pool noodles.
Well, regular pool noodles need to be 2.5 bottom. I never read.
That's excessive.
Very good.
You need to
It's
just,
a prototype.
like shave off a little bit. Why'd you use the gross color?
Could you shave off a little bit?
Why did we use the what? We used the gross one because it's a prototype.
Cancel.
That means quarter inch spacers? Because that's all we had was quarter inch spacers.
I could hear a full model.
Yeah, I hear a lot of talking smack and not coming up with any solutions.
I just think it's funny.
Where's your prototype?
Where is the other one?
That's what I thought.
Their design.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna go check on them. They're probably nicer than you guys.
You brought the sass.
Technically part of that group. I should probably help Tristan. I'm like, yeah, you do what?
Tristan.
My one hand. My one hand.
Good luck.
To drill through their finger. Just
Push it more.
Scar there. Like a 5/16 drill.
Oh, that's not a small bit. No.
That's almost a half an inch.
That's like you're holding the part on the drill press. It's just like
Yeah,
like
it's
auto
just like
pilot.
you're just like this, and you're like.
No, it was definitely not my finest moment. And then I pulled it out and I was like, well, that sucks. Cleaned it out, put some tape over it.
What was the other star?
That was a wine bottle.
Yeah?
Yeah, I dropped a wine bottle and I went to go catch it and I missed it. Like by 1/8 of an inch. It hit a floor like this and shattered and I kept going. Like I went to go grab it and yeah, just didn't get there in time. Sliced my finger off and finished my day and then told my boss I was gonna go get stitches. I got 3 stitches on that one.
I worked at a beer and wine distributor.
Yeah, that's what I was doing.
Yeah. One of the guys we had, some guy on the forklift tried to put a third pallet into like the 2 pallet sliders or whatever. And before you realize, so it pushed it, and like there's like a back netting. There's a netting on the back. So it didn't go
What's the gear ratio of this?
Drill to 1.
See, 4 to 1. Times 12. Everything's multiplied by 12. Didn't even know that.
Yeah.
All gear ratios are multiplied by 12.
Yeah, because it's like a clock.
Yes.
I hate this team.
Gears, clocks, it makes sense.
About that hertz to BPM.
Huh?
Like hertz to beats per minute. There, that's the same thing. You multiply by 60.
Well, yeah.
Multiply by 60. Where the rest of the squish guys? No, that's 12 to 60.
5 times 12 is 60.
Well, but it's multiplied by 12 5 times. That's 12. But no, how would they know?
We
No.
so young kids one of those say that's the gear they have a copy and number 1.
I thought 2 was low.
No.
And if you have a 3, it's even higher than 2.
Have you used one of those? Have you used one of those drills yet that comes with like a handle and you plug it in?
I believe it's called a rotor snapper.
I believe it's called the Wrist Snapper 9000 because if it gets caught in any way whatsoever, it just goes and it takes every single bone in both of your arms with it.
My dad had a Milwaukee that was, I think, 3/4-inch drive.
Yep.
And he loaded to a guy, and the guy came back with a broken
I was using a Makita one.
And he ordered it. But yeah, those
We
things
were
can
making.
destroy.
Oh, we were making the our well is on the opposite side of the creek from the house.
Okay.
It's because it's like 100 gallons a minute.
Yeah.
1 gallon every couple minutes.
Yeah.
On this side, so
Yeah.
over there is way better.
Yeah.
Anyway, but it flooded. The way that we have the line is up above, and it wasn't that far above. And every time we get a flood, it takes the water line out. So we inevitably have to go back in the freezing cold ice water and fix the line. Anyway, we were.
Wait, you ran an overhead line from your well to your house?
Yeah. Why? Can't go under the creek. Why not? Because the creek just eats away at it and exposes it.
It's called a ditch witch. You go like 6 feet under the creek.
Look, man, it's not me. It's not me, okay? I know they have some reason for it. I'm like, okay, that sounds stupid.
Yeah, it's California. They probably won't let you.
Anyway,
It's
we
illegal.
had these old trusses from our old deck that had been replaced, and we were putting like supports in it because they were kind of like waving
Yeah.
it. And I was using one of those because
You guys know where Katie went?
that
Yeah.
much wood, and it's like.
You guys know where Katie went?
Oh, yeah. I have a 1/2-inch drive drill, and that one came with a handle. And you want to use it. It's actually usually when I use that, I brace it with like the knee so that if it works or whatever.
I could do that, except we were using that to drive lag bolts
Yeah.
into a tree.
Yeah.
Dang it.
Buddy fucked himself up last year going to concrete.
Yeah.
They're scary. You know what else scares me? The saws, the reciprocating
Saws?
saws. Yeah. Those ones terrify me.
Whatever you're cutting against.
What was happening was it was more it was okay, that graph's pretty good.
Yeah. I think it would work if it wasn't a giant sheet of foam.
Can someone hold the knife?
No, I think you're good. As long as it doesn't get pulled underneath. Do you have a smaller piece of foam?
No. Yes.
Yeah, probably. Like, there's smaller pieces.
There's a bunch of offcuts by the
30-inch concrete over it, and the corresponding drill, which has 4 handles between 2 people.
Yeah. Yeah.
Something lasers like this.
We should not be on the camera doing this.
We're just teaching house in high school or what life is like after.
Get it the other way.
Go the other way, yeah. Beautiful.
It works? That's awesome.
Hey,
Yeah.
make
Mr.
sure that gets on
Media.
camera, like.
Mr. Media.
Hold on, I'll get it horizontally so it actually fits a normal.
If you want, we can switch to the interview camera.
Ooh, is there an interview camera?
Yeah.
Give me the interview camera.
It's just your
Oh,
laptop.
it's just the laptop camera. Okay.
No. The rings are around the corner. The rings are around.
On the phone.
On what?
You got a laser cutter?
The laser cutter's down.
We have a hot knife to cut this shit.
Oh, wait, you
I got a knife.
Yeah, I was like,
You got a sander around here, don't you?
no. We have belt sander, I guess.
Yeah.
This is the.
Yeah. But that'll do all you're gonna need.
Can we remove this whole unit and kind of demonstrate it in front of this?
No, there's stuff here. Move that whole unit over here.
Move the
Yeah,
top.
that
space
turns.
is actually meant for this.
That is on wheels.
After this, we can try the small wheels.
Try with all the wheels.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, I think they would be if he did it.
Oh my god.
Alright, try it again. Let's try the.
Move the shift the whatever this polycarb or whatever that shit is that way. Because when it's
Oh, like in front of
this,
the wheels.
yeah, shift this to this hole. So because the wheels are grabbing it and pushing it out.
Cool.
So if it engages that first, it'll be.
Is there a Phillips on it? Good, because the first screw that works is one of the ropes. That is. I'm glad you're aware. Sorry, that's stupid.
Hey, no food fighting in here. No chips.
We're kind of making a mockery
Oh,
of
go the last
being
one.
live
Yeah.
on camera.
Oh god. Why did you make a triangle?
This
We
is
just
just
had
a
a
piece
triangle.
that we cut.
We didn't make a triangle.
It just, but we were
Don't
making
eat it, Matt. What not to do?
But it's cotton candy flavored.
Look at it! It's so friendly color.
Bad. Okay.
Triangular is actually. Oh no. See, if we had 2 inch spaces. that wouldn't happen.
You change the title to ESR.
I thought they were having. Okay, so we're gonna be smart about it. We're not. We're using quarter inch space.
There's no smart about using quarter-inch spacers.
Good enough.
Yeah.
Let's just do 2 wheels at a time.
Can you guys round that edge? Like round that edge so it's shaped like the ring and see.
Oh, to do that.
He's
Put a little
gonna
bit
ask
extra.
you.
Ball sander.
I said that. We don't have a palm. We
That'll-
have 2 palm sanders. That's
Now we have one broken one.
I get the bottom and down.
It's really weird.
Oh, so you can't got it. That's.
It's really a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
Because the belt always.
Yeah, the belt. Alright,
You should have it the other side too. Okay.
Yeah, the belt is the side of.
Yeah. I think you send it.
Spin slower. What?
It's grabbing too high and trying to. Yeah.
I think these
if it's-
these have too much
Let's try it with the.
Right, because we also designed this here.
Don't cut it yet. What the still?
Yeah.
Oh, we're put safety glasses on.
No, these
You're
are
gonna be
white.
within a mile of this thing. Safety splints.
Got it. plus or minus like half an inch.
Yeah, realistically, they're plus or minus.
Okay. I thought somebody said that they varied in size.
The tolerance on them is half an inch.
Yeah, but they're not actually they're all the way at tolerance.
There's no way that we're gonna get ones that are 2 inches and ones that are like an inch.
They specify it to 2 decimals, and the tolerance on 2 decimals is half an inch.
Are you sure?
No.
Oh, you know what? That's
No,
probably.
that's 210, or that's, no, that's not.
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
What?
Plus or minus 0.5 inches.
You know, it's probably they use the same format as the
Why
like.
would you specify something 2.00 plus or minus 0.5?
Half.
That doesn't make any sense.
Because that's probably like the convention they have for the entire
Oh my god, that's stupid! Oh. We need to send them cooks so that you can teach them some GD&T.
This is cut down to 2 inch with 2 decimal places. You have the 2 place decimal plus or minus half an inch.
We're on that other side.
Yeah,
You're on the other side.
Like 5 seconds to do the first one.
Why are you doing it triangle?
Because now they have.
That's what we have. Honestly, it's probably pretty close to the weight. Right, the ring of foam, it's like rubber coating. It's probably like a double. Yeah, it's probably really
They're not gonna change shirts, huh? I mean, I changed my pants.
It's a plus that we actually have a shaded sprocket.
The original thing was to be if you have the kid,
Yeah.
the drill.
Hey! Let's get a video of
I don't think. Nailed up. I don't think it's as rigid as the other one. So like, no, it's way bigger. Well, like the. Yeah. Let me see something.
Jesus!
Yeah, you can.
Did you put it in slow motion?
No, they got a video of the actual. Yeah.
Oh yeah, the network went down, but it's back up now.
Okay.
Just shoot it like a bullet.
Okay.
Yeah, the stream is back up. Yeah, if this goes red, the stream is down.
Okay.
Yeah.
Imagine having your
Thank you.
shooter system just apply those and just like right there.
Yeah,
It just goes,
that part.
like you have an actuator, you set it in there, it compresses it,
Yeah.
and then you shoot it.
Yeah, you go. There's a part of work on it. Where's the other prototypes?
I have no clue.
The one that doesn't work?
They're not as cool as we are, obviously.
Wait, what do you need a laser cutter for? We can maybe make it.
What don't you need a laser cutter?
Dude, I would have loved to have a laser cutter for this, but I didn't get one. So I changed design.
fuck ton of reels.
Planes constant.
Oh, God, you'll just help me cheat on your ratio.
Speed of light to
That one's not my
9
It
decibels.
is actually.
Wow, Wolfen's constant. You only get like
One rotation on outward shaft. Maybe on the
decimal places on both.
Got it. Alright, so eventually this those work.
This is more rigid than the actual one, so.
Shoot it.
Okay, I think these are better than the other ones.
Keep
I'm gonna do it.
It's not, you can't really. This isn't,
Yeah.
this isn't to
Wait,
dig
can
down.
you grab it? We'll feed it through this other way.
Flying pizza.
Feed it that way. Is that it? Great. Okay. What's the next person?
Just a piece of wood.
Or you know, bends that went like along here, go up and bring the gap. That was right. Yes. Okay. Also, how do we bend it? Like a hot wire?
Maybe that doesn't have a millimeter conversion. It's got the centimeter, but it doesn't have a millimeter conversion.
Yeah, I know.
Oh no, tens.
We should have like a plate up here. Vector it close.
I'm
Good
looking
idea. I don't know.
We also need to.
Yeah.
How good is it?
No, that's centimeter. Yeah, but 250
Hear it?
millimeters.
As you can see, we are making.
When you have something that's 1 millimeter.
Yeah, we can now shoot the foam pizza slice.
What millimeter is this?
It's 0.12.
Yeah, so
So
1 millimeter is really 0 to 3
oh yeah. What's that?
1 millimeter is that.
Yeah, it's I know it's right. Yeah, it's right.
Pepperoni is that?
Get a picture of that. Probably.
We're always
Hey, you
good.
want to buy it of my pepperoni?
Is that like Grimace pizza? Like,
Yeah. Me after one bite of
Okay,
it.
what's the actual length are we doing?
So can I have it?
Just the
Yeah,
bottom.
when I kill or dead, you can have my
27 minus 14 is 13.
You just screw that to like a board thing. Like a large sheet of plywood or something.
Yeah, so you need a final thing, you can make it.
screwed it, we broke that here, and then
Slice it like this.
There's a bandsaw.
There.
true, that would also work.
This is better.
Yeah, but I beat you, so.
Right there.
It's only day one.
It's only like been 5 hours. There's still, what, 60 something hours to go?
give it up for day 3.
You know, 10 hours a day? We got like 10 more hours? No, no.
I don't know how many we're
10 more
driving.
hours today.
What is that from? It's for Civic Steel. Last read. It's pretty. It's like
That
one
is
piece
from
of billet machine.
that is from the company that makes autonomous vehicle recognition software.
Okay.
Their software is based out of Ohio, they have a manufacturing plant in Bozeman.
It's really pretty. It's like really nice, just one piece of machine billet. It's really cool.
Yeah. But that's from. So they make all the like hardware for it and stuff. Or we could take a TIG and just melt them right back in there. Should put it on the robot actuators.
Hey, nice exposed pneumatic too. Armor.
That's our electrical cover. Ain't no one. Ain't no one under the wire.
What does it say?
Warning, Class 3D Invisible Laser. Radiation renovation. They were here. They make autonomous software and hardware for cars. LiDAR stuff. Yeah. LiDAR.
It uses lasers. LiDAR uses light. Radar uses lasers.
But they have the manufacturing plant in Bozeman.
They're both light. It's the way that they're.
They were here at the mini career, the like Montana mini career fair. That was like 2 weeks after the career fair here.
Oh, yeah.
That was up in Innovation Alley, where nobody was hiring. They were all here.
Yeah.
Why?
But
I did learn a whole bunch about companies that were in Bozeman that I didn't even know existed here. No! Put back.
Put it back. No.
It's not the same.
Alright, we're gonna keep it.
What?
In another 8 hours,
It's
we'll
more
get
than we
another.
expected.
You're welcome.
We'll get another
People
conversation.
at the water
Somebody starts the clock.
can tell when it's finals week in MSU because the Adderall level levels in the water treatment plant go up. Although really,
That does not surprise me.
wow. What would we have done without a woman here at Random Hills for us?
And clean, apparently.
I thought it was Joshua who.
Okay. You guys can make your own food plans and clean up your own messes.
I do.
Why?
We can just throw both in there.
You can just put a thing there and like.
Our next round of 60 spacers are coming along, guys.
Of quarter-inch spacers?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm excited. You cannot describe how much I love quarter-inch.
Huh?
Yeah, you need like a.
Clips? Yeah, you bring in clip plastic. Oh, over there.
They make like stainless steel,
No, that's it. You found it earlier.
sheet steel ramps. I'm trying to think what the hell they use them for.
You guys
It's
want
like
to
in the
use?
food service industry.
When you want to do this?
They have them for something.
Would you like me to bring you better clips?
If you can.
Yeah.
Yeah. But that would work great.
This is
The only reason I'm here.
Yes, they won't come out.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Let's do that.
No, they just screw in the same spot, just slide everything forward, just hold the 2x. No, we already
I would clamp that down and then just go.
No, you move this back.
Alright, we're gonna draw it our.
Oh.
So.
I was thinking you wanted to move the back in.
Let's get a sketch over.
You lost the space there.
Now we're half an inch short.
See, if we had a 2-inch spacer, you could lose 2 spaces.
Pencil.
Oh wait, hang on.
Oh, I feel like sure why you want it. Oh shit, that's it.
Yes.
Yes. Tower would be great.
That's a very specific. What is the full thumb? 2 5/16 ribbons?
No, I cut it. Drill the hole straight into the span.
There you go. About there. It's a prototype.
Oh!
Dodge it. It just got scratched by a bullet.
Come on, Ryan.
I'm glad. It was too much room on it. Oh well, fix it.
How far apart are they? Should be.
I can go check.
Because the disc is what? Out of back.
All the way out here now.
So half-inch pressure on each side.
Should we just hide the?
I don't think it was doing much. How much that came off?
15 inches apart. Oh wait, how?
Why don't you put the
Spin it, toss it, please.
try to angle it down.
This piece of folding curve is like 8.
Yeah, it is. That's what I was thinking, like if you go in, just kind of angle it just like that.
You said half
What
an
if you
inch
put a
of
support
suppression
in the
inside.
middle, and then you just run on one side? 'Cause that's gonna be more accurate.
It's around 70
size.
Well, this is the size of the
Oh, really?
You always just do it one and this one else. 16 inches apart.
What if you put that in the center? Because you've got a round, right? You're trying to pick up a round, it's just gonna hit that and
16
slide
inches
over.
apart.
No, like right in the center.
You need to, the rounding needs to go out.
You want to use the other side?
Here.
Where are rubbers?
Over on the robot table.
So now you say climber, now we're gonna end up on the operator control.
Ouch.
Move your hand and the input stuff on the driver.
No, back it up.
Back it up, back it up.
Back it up.
Not again.
No, that's pretty good.
Okay. Oh, yeah. It looks like I moved up.
That's just.
See how that works. You're gonna go like over on this side.
I'm gonna check this.
That's
Yeah,
all.
no.
Oh,
Put a slight angle on that.
Okay, it's not gonna be clean, but it's
We're up to 10 at one point.
Well, anytime I did it on my card was one of the round.
So those tools don't work very well on the ground. So no, they're made for like stuff like that.
Because
But when you use them on the ground,
have the chain, they wouldn't sell it by the foot.
it's hard to use the same angle. Yeah, and you have to like rotate around to do it. Like they work, but they don't work that well. They actually make heads for those that are chamferable, and you just stick them on there and go like that.
Alternatively, if you're doing aluminum or silver, you can just take a chamfer from center drill or something and just
Or
yeah, counter.
but you do center drill a little bit deep, and then you go in through drill your hole, and you already have your chamfer on there. And if your bits are sharp, you won't get a burn.
If your bits are chamfer.
Just realize that when you go out into the workforce, the tooling should be better than what they have here. Just saying.
It should be used and replaced.
Yes. I can't guarantee that though.
Is anyone feeling really excited about this build?
Yeah.
Not yet. Just preparing you.
Yeah, that's better. Yeah.
Okay, so looks like our centering issue.
Can I help you?
If they have a round though, like if they have a round, right? Just if we have a solid piece in the center, and that round comes in and hits it, those wheels are gonna pull it over, aren't they?
Yeah, that's why you plunge it inside.
Are you helping with your build?
Yes, so that they hit and they automatically pull to the center.
Although, they should also be less than. Where's the part?
Your original parking spot.
I don't know, who's prototyping shooter?
Yeah.
We can start prototyping shooter right now.
But you could easily modify that to center the donut anywhere you want.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, we'll put a piece, put an angled piece on there, whatever.
Let's put the situation wheels back on here.
And try those.
Actually, before we do that, we have to add a shoulder here.
I mean, I don't know if that's gonna make too much of a difference. Justin, you're not a part of this group.
Yeah, he is.
Where have you been? You got demoted.
I was getting this line
You're not gonna build your own. Let me smell your breath. Alcohol.
I was right on the angle, so you're right.
One trick is kind of different. How it makes it easier. And I'm just
Yeah,
hit the
little
wheel.
pole, you know,
Yeah.
loosens the nerves.
Yeah. You know how scared I am every time I get behind the wheel?
Dude, that amount of uncomfortable.
Dude, the first time I got in that new car, I was like putting the clutch in and my leg was shaking violently because I'm like, it's new, it's not mine. Yeah.
I didn't know that. Now I wanna drive it.
I specifically found manual examples. Your manual's all over California. You know how to use it. Go to any Home Depot.
I didn't see it there today.
population isn't there, you're just like, that's where I am.
Do you have to just angle these down a little bit?
Angle what now?
These, pull one of the screws. Pull one of these screws and then angle these down.
Relative to this.
Yeah. Is that far enough?
These are one piece. You need to like add a space there. You added a screw here with like 8.5.
We don't have any. We don't have any half-quarter inch
Barnard
spacers.
does.
No.
Barnard does.
I think there's a bug here.
You're not getting spacers.
I also know that
What are you looking for?
We need 6/4-inch spacers.
Thomas needs to work.
6.5.
Where are we gonna find a half? When we're on the rack, can we find a half-quarter-inch spacer?
There's water
You got a
coming up
bandsaw back there. Go
I know the Barnard does right inside.
It's like when
I don't want
I want 5 blocks.
I don't want to do one of that.
You
take the lock on the
we're gonna have no problem.
Yeah, thank you.
Go with Chaser.
Do you want me to print you 2-inch spacers?
Yeah.
Yes. By the time those
Yeah. Just take a spacer out.
Yeah, can you do 1 2-inch spacer and 1 2-inch and
Can you make some half-quarter-inch spacers?
Yeah.
You want an 1/8-inch spacer?
No. They're half-quarter-inch spacers.
What?
Genius.
Don't you know? 2 double pumps of like caramel on your top is different than 4 pumps.
Wow,
It's like a double-double.
technology she knows.
I'm telling you. You might as well know that heritage shop.
Oh my god.
I hope in Twitch you have us labeled as comedy hour. We might have more watch.
Honestly, yeah.
24 hours of great comedy. In parentheses, inappropriate.
Inappropriate may happen.
Inappropriate, in parentheses. Even though we're unsafe for robotics.
You're gonna want to probably cut that with spacer too. Katie, can you take that wood chunk and make quick spacers out of it?
No, I cannot actually.
Next one.
Really good spacers, bruh.
I'm not exactly sure what's going on.
I am not happy with this.
Yours. Well, I guess we'll have luck with this. think it's actually like.
Well, yeah, no, it is. All of ours is like
Ah. Oh, this table never got plugged in. Okay, we need to make sure the table gets plugged in, because my laptop is draining battery. Yeah.
That table's not plugged in?
It wasn't.
Oh, okay.
No, the live streaming call wasn't plugged in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we'll be. Is that bigger?
Okay, so two strips like that. Okay, so then we can just
Good enough for a prototype.
something caught you or something
Oh, yes, if we supported it.
Yeah, if it has more support on the front,
It probably would prevent quite a bit of.
is it gonna be enough?
Probably not.
Do you think it would be worth planting horizontal intake?
How goes the shooter?
You're at like 1 3/4, right?
So,
I'm just
no, no.
saying, we should just make a whole new spacer, just make a 1 3/4 spacer that has the whole diameter of the string.
I don't know.
This is a thing. Just a thought. Here, screw that up. No, the screw doesn't go in straight, it goes in at an angle.
So you want me to make a new design that has like
No, we're just gonna probably hold off until this one's done.
Okay.
For testing purposes. Because all we need is this, and we need a couple of these.
midnight tonight when the game piece gets here. Before the game piece gets here, because it's like shred the game piece.
And you could probably do. This doesn't look like it's going to. Probably do.
Have you considered like one of those beautiful artists? Angry?
And did what?
You said.
For what?
So, I don't know if you've heard. So, my dad now said that it has like a 16-inch bubble. It feels like one of those common dogs.
I think that should be taking that one cut. Can't tell if it's just ridiculously durable.
It's not burning the wood, it's not passing.
Well,
Yes.
it did burn the wood. When I was drilling it.
Yeah, all the strike. Is that one smaller?
Cross center at the.
How much more difficult this would be if they tried?
I don't know if you really want to be doing it on this block. I think you want to do it like just.
No, you don't want it to blow out the back.
Oh, okay.
Made out of foam? You didn't have to shoot him. Yeah, take it down. I think it would be hard to.
Yeah. You just have roller ball.
stuff like, yeah.
Screw that.
Yeah, I think that would work. Well, this roller would be, yeah, this roller, you would want to have as the shrink wrap on there. Bottom, right?
Oh, okay.
Does that make sense?
Before we
Sort of like, latex tube. So that we get a little bit of grip. Okay, so put some glue on your finger and rub it up.
Just like slowly set it in.
Yeah.
I want to be able to just say, try to. But I also want to know when we're looking at gearboxes. Yes. I want to be able to have it.
Yeah, we're gonna configure axle tolerance.
It's just a matter of you guys are gonna make that decision on the fly.
I think there's good job. Yes, yes I am.
Can someone practice their frisbee skills?
I got it.
I got it. That's so hard. Just like forward, guys.
It's gonna be our
I hope that got on video. I think he just wanted himself even way in there.
Oh, you can't see the. You can see you throwing it, but you can't see the.
Why is there a red
I just tossed it up there.
Oh, neat.
That's the team I mentor.
So if it's like,
I thought Kevin was doing it.
Now it's actually mentor there.
When did you open the computer?
as long as it's all out.
When you're here?
Are we doing how?
Really quickly. Let's continue that and then let's.
So are we doing the process here? Is it gonna be like those are 16?
16, 13. 16, 13. 14 and a half. Yeah. 14 and a half. So wait, wow. So 14 inches.
You gave me the wrong size Allen wrench.
Oh, did I? I didn't get it.
Right here.
This has happened several.
In the drawer behind you.
This has happened several.
Are we going to calculate these bearings in place? Is that what we're doing?
I think we gotta drill holes first though.
Actually, yeah, let's talk through those in a bit, but
Or we
it's
could-
not little break easy.
This way.
Yeah, or we could just stick some tape around the powder dragon from this.
That might be a better idea.
I can't tell if I can see that.
Walkers would be better.
I'm downloading Lightroom on my computer. There's a 30-day free trial. I will do this and I'll give you when it's done.
Whoa.
Hopefully we'll be like 30 minutes.
See my back.
Yeah, those ones have like two, those ones will have two holes on it. And then this one will just have one.
Then we'll do both.
Kristen's in the wood shop. Look me, I'm modified.
Very good looking lady was walking around outside and she had a stick and she would walk up to people and she was a little tipsy and she was acting way more drunk. And then she was like, go like this. And it was kind of hooked, so she was back out. And then dude, like, looked at the dude next to him and was like, fuck man. 45 minutes to watch this thing. And she finally came over like ours and we're like, yeah, we get what you do. Like,
It's 15 and 12.
it was 15 and 12 or something.
So that's just, if you happen to mess it up at some point, and if things the zeros off,
And nobody was gonna get mad at her.
would probably end up debinding the button for that, but it's handy to have the yes, it needs to
Yeah, but you really only need to measure about 3 through.
and it's all you.
Oh, yeah. So we can just like move it around these, so you can actually like maybe try to do that and get some sick around. So we can test like how low we really need it.
Kind of looks like one of those cutoff
I think
things you're doing around.
Yeah, this is not.
Send yourself some
Should be 12 hard edges.
dense thing.
Oh, what? Those are way.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Those are way less dense.
It's like,
The holes will be yeah.
Well, the wheels might be a good idea, but what if you did two rods with the wheels?
That are this part.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
Now if we stretching it up to a long tube and just launch it back.
There's like a big thing on it that says, great defense tactic. Go over to their amp, put it in there, and let it open up. I really guess that's not legal, but can't go into their space.
keeping on their side, they can't be touching.
Yeah, but all you'd have to do, I mean, even if you waited till they got out of the way, but that totally stops them from putting anything in the air.
Yeah, you put it down.
Yeah.
You put it down in the We're taking one of those foam,
We're legally breaking it. Legally breaking it. Show them how compliant they are.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, way more than we thought. So compress it, go over their amp, set it in there, open it up. It'll block them from dropping anything in the amp. And they're not heavy enough to stop the blocking. Yeah, yeah, you can have it. It's actually a rule, but no.
Listen, if they don't make a new rule because of you, yeah, that's exactly right. It's not a war crime the first time.
We did both of those things.
Once we get that done, you all
Hey! Do a flip!
I like doing it, I feel like, where did this come from? Somebody did not like it because they thought of it first. Yeah. And therefore, it's generally.
Oh, we'll wait actually. Oh, yeah, so, and then we'll do that.
When it does, there's a box.
I got it.
Or ask Colin to. Colin is.
Everybody works for now.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry to do this to you guys. But, you wanna take that apart? So we can after they're done, and then put.
Guys, it's 2-inch tall game element. Come on, guys.
Once they're done, just wanna get.
We forgot to make this 2 inches tall.
Well, yeah, that's one reason. We'll do it.
You want
We'll try we'll try all these different impressions, different types. It'll be fun. Heck yeah, guys.
When you're doing what's
don't think it's gonna stick.
30 seconds.
I think you gotta keep spinning it.
No, spin it to air dry.
Well, actually, how far apart are these?
Well, not. I can cold bend it on it.
Yeah, one is the parking lot, so. Okay, the networking should be back up. It's struggling a little, but I like how even though the stream has been like consistently dropping for minutes at a time, stream is healthy.
Yeah, look at.
Yeah, because our bit rate sucks.
Oh yeah.
It just because in the network maintenance they're doing, they're having to migrate between our two WAN connections, and that means every single routing table on every single network switch has to rebuild itself. Which for a campus like this is like
Right.
billions of routes. Yeah. Now, if I understand what they were doing, that might be the end of it. I don't want to quote that. Yeah, we're still dropping like 70% of frames. But stream is healthy. Well, that's good.
Wait, you said we're dropping 70%?
77%.
So we're like 15 FPS.
Yeah.
That's fine. Are we Ethernet and everything?
Yeah. It's the main campus routing tables are having issues because they have to keep migrating between data centers. Okay. I'll shoot our network admin a message and ask if he's done for today.
We're starting to soon, as soon as Katie gets ready.
You will die. It says you will die.
I've lost a member of our party. I think Katie might have stolen him. I don't know where they went though. Well, I have a job for him when he returns. I'm tempted to stop and restart the live stream.
That'll help.
Maybe it'll find a different route. Maybe it's trying to take a strange route through the network. That's better.
That's good.
That's much better.
Question for you. In terms of your software integration, would you prefer if prototypes were more controls integrated rather than...
Generally, yeah.
Okay.
That looks much better.
Cool.
But I also think too, like, if you set it at like an angle. I mean, I don't think you need to have that kind of an extreme.
Oh yeah, throw the real spacers for every
Yeah.
This is the
Why have rollers if we don't need rollers?
Let's talk a little bit.
and we want them to work.
Yeah.
How big are these? And how far we want them?
And I would say, in my curiosity,
So how many spacers we need?
for my, like, I would say,
Oh, well, we had the wheels, we didn't have the wheels down before. We did kind of try that, but we didn't have the other roller at the time. Right? Oh, yeah.
Because that's one. So we need. Because these are each, sounds like they're
You're gonna be looking for a while. Interested? Day one.
Yes, we will do that.
And then we just put that on.
What? You wanna put those on there? Yeah, but those aren't.
Oh, you already got
those
those.
aren't customized.
Oh yeah, throw that on there. Throw these bad boys on there.
Did you just push them in?
And then get that shaft collar. Chuck it on there. Lock it up. Lock it. Gotta lock it.
He's a very good one.
What?
These are $15 for a pack full and they're 3D printed.
Yes, yes.
That's a cross.
No, those are made out of
They're bought. They don't so is this the second or 1 inch?
No, that's why I was.
They're not adults. One and a half. Two and in terms of boards.
Yeah, it does. No. They didn't call us all.
So.
Oh, it's machine marks on the
On the
plastic finish.
Yep. Cheap mold.
That's two.
Which makes sense, because if you're not gonna polish the mold,
To be able to create an accurate
and you're cutting the price probably a quarter. Yep.
way of
Maybe more?
simulating the client record,
Yes, we
we're gonna need.
Oh, yeah.
We're going to need to create an active physics model. It's this idea. And we're going to need a kid controller specifically for the simulation.
It's too high. I think it's too high.
The other one's gotta be on the bottom.
I would say just
Honestly, it takes what, a couple of minutes to swap them.
Oh, yeah.
And the manufacturing is the same, like, everything else is. The bottom or the top? Yeah, okay. Yeah.
But I think even if you can replicate this with literally just finding a broken backend taking that far. But technically,
Yeah, and I think the brushes would work well.
I think the best time to like that.
Though they're light, with how light that if they were too heavy, if the dough was heavy, I don't think it would work.
Yeah, but it's not.
But it's,
You know what material it is made out of? It's made out of stress ball. It's literally, that's,
Yes.
it just got in my head, it
soft TPU. It's not the TPU they have here. The TPU they have here is actually
So
like,
if driver station,
yeah, I know there's softer TPU. But that would be like
if in drive station, I think we start robot code and elevators pop way out. So it will now be a zero. So we want that to happen.
We can make this super simple without having to worry about anything by just doing this
And so,
and holding them up.
this is I mean,
Just enough.
Not with the speed we're running it right now. We're not gonna run it super consistently. And if they start to problem solve.
Yeah, the idea is that it kind of mimics what a
Okay. So one thing, can you push this down? So that we'll get inside of it. But then we hold it like this. Repeat it.
I thought you were gonna take the rotors off.
Just make sure they're not. They won't have torque because they're gonna be pretty low. And we're gonna spray. That works.
Yeah, definitely.
I don't know, I thought it was sliding pretty good.
Or
It was.
yeah,
I just
It's worth a try, yeah. True.
Ready to go.
7 hours.
What's up? The rollers.
so
You know what I'm saying?
the rollers are hard.
So go back to
Yeah.
And the actual like
But then
bodies.
but you can, well,
I don't know.
it would
Cause it to
it wouldn't matter more, I think, if the donut was harder. If the donut not being hard, it's
these are gonna, if we have a column of structure, these two form into the, and then these will go back to
start together to go.
yeah.
So,
Yeah.
I don't know if we really need these again.
I think it would make more of a difference if the wheel was there, if the donuts was hard. Right? If the donut was like super hard. I think that's like,
Is making sure that
what's that?
when I think about
Take the motor off.
How much, like, push the,
Take the motor off. Take the motor off.
yeah.
And then we can take that off. But
It just went straight. It didn't move.
Change the angle of the, change the angle of the guard.
you guys want
Yeah,
to
because when you tilt it, it's coming in underneath the guard. No, you're not. Because it's quicker. It's not different at this point.
So if we don't lose
But
that.
she wasn't quick enough because her team was out. That's why I asked you if you had started that, but you said yes. So I was like, well, I might as well just.
Bro, you know what's gonna make them faster? Slice them into like 7 pieces and print one into yeah, if we
You can print
it in
7/4 inch.
How do you print a half of a quarter of an inch spacer though? How do you do it? You have to watch it.
Stop the print halfway.
You guys want to get some direct drive here?
Alright, so it's called.
Did you? No, I wanted to see.
See if we can.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot.
Now run it
He
through
did
there.
wanting to borrow it on like the last day of the semester, and I was like,
Oh,
I
really?
don't care about it, so I didn't grab it from our laptop.
That's completely independent of the rest
Well,
of
we'll
the
talk.
system though, too. So it would always
Tell
be-
him that we're gonna get ready.
That's pretty easy to add.
Have a simple
I
program.
mean,
I think we just need like. I don't know what it looks like. I'm not sure if it's.
we're gonna get ready.
Probably,
I was wondering if we have something that we can attach the, that piece.
Don't worry, we need that, yeah.
Yeah, we're not planning on
you could tap them and put a quarter 20 volt
That
in.
made Windows antivirus really fucking angry because half of the features of a modern antivirus doesn't work with those drivers. I have MS-DOS on floppy drive.
Best operating system ever.
DOS?
I know everybody
Let's
loves
tell
it.
them.
It's so stable. Everybody hated Windows 95.
Tell John to do it. Josh, I think, are we doing it? I don't know, I thought he said we're waiting or we're doing it?
So, do you have anything to shoot?
Not really. Could you run it though, just so we can see if I can hold it physically, rather than actually have to make a mount? This is like a pre-run type.
Do you think one of the Star Wheels would
So-
be
Okay.
better if it was smaller? Diameter?
And we're going to set
I
up
have no
a little
balls without
control
hurting myself.
test area.
I don't know I do, but it's not.
Or with this. So I can certainly run for you right now, but that delays me from being able
Okay,
to.
then just do what you're doing.
Okay.
That's fine. Like this. This. If one of you holds it down, it's probably okay. These are some spinning saw blades. by the
Keep
way.
the safety glasses on. Get a barrier, put it in front of
This
you.
like well matched,
Yeah.
Just make sure you hold it, like, that's two people holding it down. Here, all of these, I need people to just stop holding them down.
I can get it set up if you want.
No. We'll look at ways to do it, and otherwise we're just gonna go cat.
Well, there's no need in like recreating the same thing.
Could we figure out if something
works? Ours already works.
Hey, John?
And it makes it so that figure out where the battery's going. Today or tomorrow, figure out what battery's going. You good or no? That's why I think we should put a beam break in. Is there?
So, okay. Can we cut one of these hoses? I think it would actually make a decent ammo.
It's a light that points at a receiver, and the thing blocks it. You get a signal, right? And then it'll tell us that a gear is loaded.
No, not that.
And then we can either do the.
Is there
I guess you ask, ask Katie and sister or
Right, where the
something.
shooter is, we probably also need the same for the.
Honestly,
So it can't be a hard
So,
stop
we
for.
Well,
It would be a hard stop for.
You saw how squishy those rings will. They don't go for anything.
Yeah, no, I'm
And if you
saying.
have a stop, theoretically, you could suck one in and get it stopped, I think. Maybe.
Yeah. It's beam breaking.
Yeah.
Yeah, beam break should be an
That's or
interrupt
whatever.
for the intake button. You hold the intake button down, run,
all
or
they're
you
doing
press
is
it, and when it
testing the
does it,
ideal
it runs
spacing,
until it
which is
hits
the big
end.
thing about
We're getting into semantics here, but, you know,
everything else.
right?
The beam break stops the intake.
Right,
Yes.
but it doesn't override the
Right.
shoot to the other thing because it should be broken.
So what we can do
Yeah.
Yeah.
If anything, it would tell us when
is
when
create
to
a flat
stop
plate on the bottom.
It tells
running,
once
running.
you
like this,
raise the ring.
except
Exactly,
maybe
when to stop running the reverse procedure.
Yeah, actually, you could run it.
And then when,
Run
like, for example,
the beat rate
they
both ways, right?
get there,
Because then you can
they'll
reset it,
basically
once it comes
just
in, you can
plate
reset it
feed
to
through.
stop the intake, once
If
it's
Donna
being.
goes through,
Yeah.
we'll probably do
Well,
something poly.
if you place it at the
Yeah.
back, then it would almost immediately, if you're going into
Like
a shooter.
channel
I think
with a single
that's
polygon
fine.
to go
Once it
through.
stops
Yeah.
reading, you got rid of the disc.
Or you set it so that
I
it
don't
runs
think
for
so.
another half a second.
Either way,
If
that
you're being
feeding
very
thing is
present back
Just
there,
put a
then
delay
you
on
now
it.
have
we'll
to go.
design something
That's
that's
true
flat
too.
Yeah.
plate, and maybe we'll also
But then,
design
just put a
polygon.
delay on it, so once it reads, it runs for another half a second.
Although,
And then you
Then
know
up
that
here on the top,
you're
depending on
empty.
which one happens.
all I would do is have it hold the,
Probably
all you do is hold the shoot button
Maybe
down until you
use
see
flat
the
weight
ring
to
slide, and
put
you're
it on
like,
its
okay,
own
we're
polygon,
good.
but
Yeah, you don't
here-
need to add that.
But you
kind of
might have
stuff.
trouble seeing
The rings
it
with those
drop
giant
into the end.
horns.
It drop
That's,
into
no,
the end.
but the end makes sense.
Yeah, no, no, I agree.
Entire body
I agree.
But to go into the shooter, forward,
Yeah.
that one you just hold down manually until you see a gear fly. Because
Yeah.
sometimes the gear won't, or not gear, sometimes the ring will get kind of caught up and it'll break, but it won't be in a good position because of, you know, maybe the handle. But if you use the beam brake to shut off the it's forward,
But how many buttons are you gonna have?
An intake.
An intake, a shooter, and an amp.
Yeah, three.
Yeah.
The intake my thing, amp my thing, or shoot my thing.
Yeah.
Then you have 3 buttons.
Yeah.
Honestly, you can make the intake and the amp the same button.
I don't even
just
know if
whether or
we
not the
see
beam
But
rate
if the
is
beam rate
active.
broken, they do 2 different things.
Then it does. Then it keeps
case,
running in reverse.
in the worst
Yeah.
case, this is all right. As a,
Yeah, because if you make that button, then that just means that either the 2 buttons become either motor
probably
this way
actually,
or motor
in the
this way,
design,
no matter what.
make these wheels
Yeah.
lower. Just,
Yeah. Yeah.
well, no, make them lower, right? This width is good. Right? It's the width for the,
Yeah, it's 2.5.
yeah, it could be a bit more maybe.
No.
But,
No.
You mean
well,
those
this
two?
basic design,
You can't talk to those people.
it's just the extra stuff that comes with it. And the material we want to make one aluminum, one polymer, or not, or what.
For our first.
It should be, for next prototype, should probably be something that.
Did you guys try these wheels on the bottom?
Yes.
Yeah.
It didn't work out.
Or-
You can't get that as close to the ground as you can.
Well,
Because of how much they stick down. So it means it doesn't grab as low.
Honestly, the top ones don't really need to roll, but it definitely helps.
It works fine running just the bottom
Does it make it more reliable? Yeah, but we can always move those a half inch closer.
We figured it out. It is just stress ball figuring.
Yeah.
Like one of those basic stress balls, that's exactly, the finish is exactly the same on that side, and it's always stress ring. It's just a stress
Yep.
ring.
They really went cheap on the foam.
Yeah, it's like one of those like health, like if you ever go to like Catapalooza, there's like a health booth, they have those stress balls, that's exactly what that foam is.
Yeah.
No, because the duct tape would add so much strength to it. You can't do that. Hot glue? Hot glue with dots.
No, like just sew them together.
Sew them together might work.
I'll give you about the right consistency.
What you do is you run one needle all the way through.
Yeah.
That would work.
Did you try out?
We did. It didn't do any centering. It just shot them straight.
I think anything with centering is going to be stars. Like stars aren't.
We're thinking also the brush off of like a vacuum cleaner.
I'm just thinking the difference in grip between how that means.
Yeah. If we put a good stop in there, then it will.
I think once we have the actual one built, we'll be able to modify.
Yeah, once we move to production, because it's just obviously the answer.
Obviously the answer.
Yeah, if I've got no competition.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of options for.
Wow, this is real nice. Some coffee compressor to the table.
How big it to balance? It's crazy. Is it still hot?
Felt like it for a second. It's not. Great. Well, I didn't do that, and I'm not taking it off the table.
safety glasses. It's true.
I'm not doing anything.
I'm glad you recognized it.
I'm
But
cleaning
you're in
up.
a room with people hammering.
Are they throwing a hammer?
We are not.
This laser is gonna be the death of me.
It's almost done pretty. Oh, it's done pretty good. It kind of looks
You
like.
guys, it games.
Yeah.
How much overtime?
Yeah, no, look how gross that is.
What's this supposed to be?
It's some kind of clip.
Oh, okay, yeah, those.
First one came out pretty okay, kind of gross on the inside, and then we wrote leaving it, and then the next day came out, it's got a hole. So I'm not gonna leave this one because I am going to read it.
There's already a tape measure in here.
I don't know where anything.
Yours is from.
Does this have to go in that? One of them?
I don't think there's another room. There's
Looking for a table needs tape measure?
Yes.
Just do a
Not really.
Okay.
You know about laser pen in general?
Just calling one.
And your software? I can't get my cube from library.
Not really. Is it not connecting to the thing?
It doesn't notice my laser. Even when I plug it in, it's turned on. It doesn't recognize the lasers. I've downloaded drivers, I thought I needed,
So do we need Tristan?
Just bad for the next like few hours.
And whatever the other intake prototype comes up with.
Are we like adding a more complete version of this?
Adding a version of that to be made
twice, check once.
That is occurring.
John, flying out tomorrow. I got work on Monday. So. Thank you. You too. Have a good rest of the Bye stream. He's still running.
Do you want to wait for this? Sure. Let's set up a test bench. I'm just gonna put this back to normal. Ooh.
Behind you guys.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, we'll go for a little bit. Okay. Can you set up?
Kevin behind you again.
We're gonna use that PDB for now, but that's gonna the one that's gonna go on. Can you hook up, let's say 2 sparks?
I realized I left my safety glasses on.
And then CAN cables over in that box.
Okay.
Which box, sir? The thin one. It's open.
I plug in through here, right?
Yeah, but
This one. Ah.
Oh wait, or do I? Is this how I open it with the grind? Okay. Termination.
First of all,
Is that here?
yeah, just. Let's go for focus just then. Okay. That will cause us a lot of pain later.
Just both the sunny sides are supposed
Yep,
to be up.
yellow to yellow, green to green.
Got it. Oh, I see. Okay, cool.
Yep. So those guys. Okay. Plug these into 40 amps.
Okay.
Want to grab a battery and plug it in?
Sure.
Try and kind of. Try and kind of. They'll want to put the shooter here. Try and kind of layer the electronics out the back.
Okay. Sounds good.
Oh, where's the batteries?
Yeah. I think there's one on charge. Pull it off charge and stick another one on.
Josh, where's everyone else? Are they in the lab? Computer lab?
Where's 216? Where's like
The room?
Yeah, the 216 lab or whatever.
Up a floor in the middle?
Apparently, they're trying to get the laser and they're working.
All 12 of them?
There was Theron and Katie that I saw over there. And that's it. I don't know where everybody disappeared to. I don't know if design's doing something or.
I would
if there's
guess they're
something
in
down
the
there
lab
they're doing.
catting is my guess.
Yeah.
Probably. I don't know. I'm just doing field build.
No, the batteries are plugged in. Should I go?
Okay, well, that one was probably. web control is once you get it working, that lets you manage all the devices on the sandbox. Well, you don't need to plug in the individual ones. I am out of USB-C ports. All the ports are just adapted from USB-C.
Yeah. Seen them before.
Can you put that in one of them?
Yep.
Now power and stuff?
Should try plugging it into the other one.
guys' idea won't take long at all. Like, we could have it done tomorrow.
I think it's worth pursuing.
Oh, I'm not saying no. Like, not worth pursuing. I'm saying it's really easy, and that's how it's easy. I think the other idea is more ambitious, and like your idea can't fit under the height constraint.
I think we can make it fit under the
But how the shooter has to be up here.
Yeah.
And you have to, I don't think.
I think he was playing with the geometry and we can make it do it.
I think it's easier. I mean, different designs, right? I think it's easier for a team that wants to perform higher to take the other concept and have a robot with it. But the other idea is the time to implementation is a lot faster. The other thing is climber. Climber in a box. I looked at the geometry. If we cut it basically in half, we can go 3 inches above the lowest point and then get almost 6 inches off the ground. Pretty well done. So that's
And
like
also, that means we have to be number 1 on the chain every single time.
which I think for our purposes
So,
is
so
a
if we go with the
demonstration.
easier to implement, if we go with the easier to implement arm design, that gives us more time and resources to maybe do something interesting with the climber in the box.
I don't.
Hold Gavin. So Gavin supposedly knows we have keys, and he doesn't know how to get the.
I said we had it. I didn't say it was good. sure the person wants the receipts before we lose them. Baby? Later you want to stay that?
Just realized their plan is to put a needle in one end and hold it. I didn't realize they said they were using a shaft cover. I didn't think they meant crown full.
Oh, a neo. I thought you meant 550.
No,
That's
it's
like even worse.
a full neo.
Okay.
On each one.
Test it?
Yeah. Instead of drills,
Why? Maybe the cover stance.
they full power, slam it against the wall full speed.
sides of the cable covered with fiberglass or what are that?
Probably because you were drunk. Oh my.
That's debatable. I don't think anyone's planning on actually utilizing bumpers for anything. So they might be fine as is. Although, like a small insert.
I'm guessing
We're not doing those. Toenail it, put a screw in like this, and then put some screws in at angles like that.
not sure.
If you want to grab some scrap plywood pieces and put them over too, perfectly fine. Brett, all of the stuff down here is cutoffs. Whatever you want to use for gussets, whatever like that, go for it. I'm almost done with the cuts, and I'm 99% sure I have enough wood for all of it, so we should be good to use.
can I tell when comments were made?
On the live stream?
Uh-huh.
Don't know if you can. Yeah, I'm not sure you can.
Well. Can they see me? Hi, brother. If you're still watching.
I was trying to skip having to do these, but if you only have one, because this is so warped, when you put it on, it pulls that out. So, I mean, you might as well just do it right.
Yep.
Fair enough.
Or try to, because we both know I'm not actually gunning it, right?
Yeah. That's fair.
piece that has the center cut out?
Yeah.
Did we cut that out?
The center is not.
Is it the piece there that needs the center cut out? I'll look through and see.
No, this is angle support. This is that. I give the. No, it's a square piece. So
I'm gonna try to
wrote all
find
this
it.
stuff.
Yeah, I'll look around for it.
What if? I know that Ben was drilling holes in it.
This is it. That's the front. We just need the center hole thing cut
Did
out.
Ben drill the holes in there?
Yeah, it's got the holes in it.
That was making that maybe work.
I've got a jigsaw if you're willing to cut off that center piece, right?
Okay.
Okay. Let me toss this outside.
These are the mounting holes, and then
we need the big chunk.
just don't have it marked.
You even get cordless.
Oh, aren't you special?
Jigsaw blades. There's also a circ saw if you want that for doing your own chunks. I'll leave that completely up to you. It's over in the corner if you want it. And Justin has a big T-square that's sitting in next to the miter saw.
There's also.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. There's options.
Matt, can you help me line this up real quick?
Yep. You just need a line on this mark?
Yeah, make it like a little bit out. Because the pencil.
Yeah. I just finished up everything else, so if you want.
Oh, I fucked it up. That's the wrong guy. Did you do that one?
No.
Whoops.
No that.
Alright, and then this one should go there. Oh, sorry. This one. Flip. Thank you.
You lost the middle there.
Uh-oh. Hey, lost the middle. Hey. There we go. Perfect. You get it? I think so. Alright. Handsaw go with you guys. Handsaw for this.
You can.
That or bandsaw, but I mean it's kind of thick. And also it's a big piece. It's kind of hard to control under a bandsaw.
There, I can just circ saw it. We can freehand this.
I'm so ready to see it.
It's not going to be pretty. It's going to be functional. That one should be somewhere in Justin's pile. Over here.
No, that one he had. Ben had. I don't know what Ben did with it though. He's not in there.
Oh. Do you know where he went?
He left.
Oh.
No, Ben.
I don't know where he put it. I'll just go.
Here, I can pull it up for you right here.
Yeah, I don't know where that one ended up.
Let's see. What are we looking for?
Face plate.
It's one of the first ones when we get to the part drawings. There it is. Red.
Okay.
There you are. Let's pull this into the wood shop so we don't make a giant mess on all this stuff out here.
That's fair.
How's Field build?
Red's doing the last cut needed on the amp, and it's close to the way there. It'll probably be put
Everything
together
else is
within
cut
30 minutes.
These and
Yeah.
put it together.
Almost everything's cut, so we're just kind of at assembly.
And then all the, did we get all the 2x4s for the speaker?
Yep, we had literally just enough. We have a couple small offcuts, but I guestimated perfectly. I was pretty certain that we were about to run back to my house in 30 minutes to get some 2x4s. But I did the math and I was like, okay, we've left just enough.
We've been trying to get the laser working, and
the sucker cat.
Right now?
No. All you.
So it knows whether the shooter is hard mounted or if it's the one that can
this still doesn't show up. So
Okay.
But the problem was something happened with my generating iPhones. So that I ended
Delete the build doc right
I didn't do that because I didn't know to do that. But what I did do was I just closed the project where after
Oh, okay. So in the future, delete. Yeah. This is where all your generated source code goes.
Yeah.
Delete that and close it.
Cool.
Oh yeah, so the caveat is my laptop's now on the
Okay. Alright.
I think we can make a decision and say, if we figure out we're going to make this computer that you're going with and kind of push forward. What? It's like 18 inches by 15 inches ish. It's gonna take a long time to adjust things to fit and everything and get everything kind of situated and in space properly. Maximizing that amount of time. If we're to push the whole time frame forward a
Main
couple of
problem
hours,
right now is that
we're gonna actually work on making parts while
Okay.
but I
And you tried to
say
maybe
throw
the entire course
we don't have the ability to get as much work and that's what we're doing design now. But I don't think that means that we need to start like accelerating our timeline.
I think we can crunch on what
I guess what I guess what I see here as design, so like
You added it to the subsystem factory. You created it in Robot?
oh.
No, you didn't. Okay. So, that breakpoint, did it ever activate?
That was the yeah.
Remember I added that right now?
Oh,
Okay. So, so that's a feature of the debugger. So breakpoints do is whenever in your code execution, whenever you pick one, it pauses execution. And okay. So that would have told you that it was that code was never getting executed. Yeah.
right? We have 72 hours. We need to lose a little.
I thought she was thinking IVF first.
She is. Oh, wait, oh, but that's because she said she didn't know this, settings.
So it's not like that.
No, but I know settings.
So it's not like a safe to look through box.
I think that's the point. I mean, you're supposed to wear glasses, but like special glasses.
But like what?
Yeah.
No, I think the door.
The door is
The actual.
Yeah. So, we have a climate design change.
Instead of, so the idea was we were going to have one motor to deploy the climber, and then we run it down and lift ourselves up. Well, we want to be able to lift ourselves up a little bit, so it sounds like they don't want to have the climber box deploy a hook with a string on it, and then we're going to have a winch ourselves up with it.
So, okay, so is this still bar?
Yeah, so we'll have the climb on a box, go up, deploy the hook, and go down and unhook itself from the hook.
Okay, so the hook is now.
Yeah, that's why it's like a sticky.
It's still a passive, it doesn't have like a motor on it. But now we are going to have a winch hooked up to that hook, and that's going to pull us up. So do you want to add support for a second motor?
Sure.
That second one, I'm going to suggest that we just do power first. And we'll just tell it to winch up for X number of seconds.
So basically, we just do a digital pin.
Yes, but it won't be on a pid loop. It won't be on a pid loop. Okay. It'll just be a standard sub to power.
No. I'm gonna let it burn. Cool.
Stay here, don't leave. Bandy and Joshua and Matt.
Oh. 4:17 Central Time. Is that our match? He's gonna be at 17. Yes, the sun cube. The revisions, I don't think. I'm pretty sure all of these.
I've never really
Oh, yeah, okay, guys, yeah, she was turned around, so
I think we have just.
Roger will do it. Mikey did for a while, so he's one of the, that's the only CNC that we do. So if we just cut the that's out on the router.
So I think the whole EDC is here.
Just don't run this one.
Okay.
I don't know. These people would know.
We have 25 chambers.
You don't want to.
Everything we got was
Yeah, let me just finish this.
The crane shaft girls.
guys not coming?
So I got my laptop equipped. Okay. I still need to get rev control back.
Anything I can do?
We are powered on. Why can I not get sick?
Dude, this is not the most boat. You want to see fucking boat? I'll show you boat.
I screwed this in. There's a fucking inch gap now.
Bro, this. I had one that literally was a U shape. It was a fucking U. I don't want to hear anything about that being bad.
You're gonna hear it.
There were some of
Too
them
bad.
that were, woo, buddy.
Although, these cross braces are
Josh, what's the distance on the
Inverse square law. Yay! Okay.
I'll probably redo this leg.
Okay.
This one
This is
first,
right.
And then just loosen it, slam it to the ground, and get back.
Can you just make note? 11 is left. 11 is left. And right. Sorry. 11 is right, left. 10 is left. Shooter, wait, if I said shooter left is what?
This is.
This is shooter left.
Oh,
10. And the other one's 11.
Well, that can't be right. The holes he drilled.
Those are, that got me too. Those are for that, not this. Ah. Unfortunately, nah, there's no clearance. Shares not sticks a little bit.
That's, okay. Yeah, it works. Nice. One down. That is such a large window.
Yeah, I triple checked the dimensions, like this does not seem right.
Also should be like 26.
It was like 22 from the top. I mean,
26.
yeah, the drawings. So this is 48. 22 now should be 26. Because
I want to double check that. I swear it said in the sheet. Or in
That's-
not in your sheet. In the manual stuff. Yeah.
yeah, no, it does feel weird.
I don't remember where I
You
looked.
just go back to that sheet real quick though. So it's 22 on the bottom. They do 0, 0 up there.
That would be 26.
It's 4.
Okay. Oh, the top I don't really care as much about the bottom. Oh. Oh, there we go. That's hot shit.
That's for the base of the speaker.
Yeah. That is attractive.
Is that really the size of the subwoofer?
Dude, this speaker is huge. It's like more than 8 feet tall. It's really large.
I was afraid that there wasn't going to be enough space to get 3 robots around this thing.
No, it's quite large.
Okay.
Hey, it works.
Double bevel time!
Oh no. Yeah, bottom of the pocket is 2 inches. All right, we got it.
Do you just like stand on that so that it stays flat?
What is
It's fine. I'm just gonna.
I'm done with the shoot.
We've been watching on the live stream. I watched the live stream last year. Wait, 2 months ago, and I really cared to admit. So it's kind of cool actually to see, just to see the room, and just because all you see is from the
I know, and like today, we've got the live stream for the past 4 hours of no one here.
Yeah, well, around 5 o'clock, it was like, I'm like, where'd everybody go?
Yeah, me too. I was cutting stuff in the and everyone's
And it's 5 o'clock.
Stop. It's a
bit more stable.
Unless I'm like trying to push it over, it's like, and if you're pushing it this way, you're not so. We're definitely
match 6 as shown.
Oh my god.
But yeah, that's what this holes are for, just zip ties.
That's the front, Josh. Exactly that. It's massive.
So, you're looking here. You look over here, right?
Where are shafts?
See how much is left? Right? I think ideally we'd want it like here.
Like half an hour.
Over there on that table. So, look how it's centered. Probably centered. Put some standoffs here, and it'll be fine. Right?
Yeah.
And then
do you want that to be part of that whole greater standoff?
No. So we like you'd have a hole down, and we'd throw this in, make a small standoff. Like, well, we already have spacers.
Just those spacers in there.
Spacers in there. Standoff with the hole here that allows for bolting that way.
Okay. So,
Right.
and what's that thing called? Sorry.
This is a coupler. You won't. He has one. Just guess. Like, make it a cylinder.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
We already put 60 lots in here. We go through all of them? No. We're just got one down.
Hey, you never know when you're gonna need quarter-inch cut space.
Yeah, especially when.
And now we have a lifetime supply.
Especially when Tristan just ate them all.
The club
As a
for the
two-inch
next 10
spacer.
years is set in quarter-inch cut spaces.
Okay.
What do you need?
This? Online? This is done at media.
Oh, okay. Yeah. He doesn't say media on it, so it's like, he's like,
I know.
he's one of the donut, you're like this, like this. This.
I have socks. I have socks that say it and it.
So if you want to take out
Calipers
make it 1 inch.
in any of the drawers except for that one. That's the office supply drawer.
Maybe a little feel like it, but yeah, 1 inch hole. Some change.
Well,
Yeah, well, it does. Two for the standoff. Leaving the height based on the shaft, right? Because we're not
yeah.
gonna shaft.
This one. Yeah.
Yep, you did.
It's like a car.
Props look great.
I messed up some of the miters, so we improvise.
Oh, that would be good.
Geometry is a pain in the butt.
I love it. That's great.
Just because I have an engineering degree doesn't mean I love geometry. Okay?
That, I feel that. That is so true.
Yeah, I think you would.
Yeah, most preposterous thing. I don't understand what the point was. Like, I get it, but at the same time, no.
Yeah, I know.
We have a
I mean, I think if we need clearance, we could always shave off a little bit on one side.
Like, doing a 4K tomorrow, how many cuts do you need of that? Grab a speed square, get the marks across the whole thing, and I'll run it like saw to the
give me
other.
some like inference as to what that means. 3 o'clock this afternoon. Feeling bouncy right now. Feeling better than I was at 3 o'clock. There. Cool. We're gonna stop at a gas station. Oh my gosh. Their whole house is like 24 by 18. Yes.
All right,
So you kind of just like sleep like this. Just like
They
a little
sleep over their bathroom. Their kids sleep in both beds on the opposite side. And then they have a little extension, which is mostly just a one room. It's the same house. Like, 8, 9 feet. There is so that they have a bed for a corner. But that is my last night.
Solved? Okay there, bud?
These two? Yep.
No. Yeah, I'll just bring out trying to spin on it. Oh, hold on.
Cool.
What's that mean?
Spin on.
Give it to me.
Yay, thank you.
Excellent.
That told me what I need now. Okay, stable. Okay.
Yeah, bring it to me when you're ready.
How is that like raising them up happening?
That's good.
Okay. I was trying to get like an
Half inch plus they have the spacers.
Yeah.
So you don't really need to worry about it. Yeah, so you just use go. We're not going to rent fancy spacers.
Yeah,
maybe
I wanted to make sure that would.
So right now I have it set to run at 50% power.
Okay.
But
See if I can hold up.
Do you want some help?
I'm-
Or?
These are decently beefy gearboxes.
Ready?
Katie needs to use my laptop to lace it. What?
Really?
Huh?
Really?
Yeah.
So it can't run? Or?
Not yet. And I've still got like I've still got a few little bugs to work out.
Let's see if my hand can hold this thing. Because that's all we got. This is a low fidelity photo.
Wait, are you planning to use those outside this type of?
No.
how these will actually be done is different with the flange. These are flange bearings. So the flange will be set outwards.
Oh,
right?
so it just
And
needs
then
to gear on the flange?
They just need to gear the flange, right? But for this, especially because the plates themselves will be held in place, but these plates are literally held in place by these.
Yeah.
So that's why, right?
Okay, so it just has to gear on this flange.
Yeah, so what's going to happen is it's going to be like this, right?
Yeah.
And we're going to have a shaft collar in here. And if we do that on the other side too, that's going to hold the shaft in place.
Oh, so it'll all be on the inside?
Yes.
Okay, so the outside, what do I need to worry about that thing getting around? It's just this?
I mean,
and then
pretty much just
the
like
bearing hole?
this. Yeah.
Okay. So go out
bearing
past
outcropping. It's all in the CAD.
What's
so you can see the bearing outcropping.
What's the outcropping? The flange?
The part that's coming out.
Oh, this part.
There's not much here. There's top, but that's all you need to worry about. Bearing part is coming out.
Make it the whole one and a quarter inch, and it'll be a little bit bigger than this, and it just
that's cool.
Goes through the whole thing.
That's fine.
Okay.
No one sees the edges of the belly pan. People will see whatever prototype you're making.
found a problem. I was setting the motor to 0.5 volts instead of 0.5 power.
Here, 35% through. I think we have 10 minutes remaining. So, oh, you want, that's how wide you want. Just the design nothing we've designed using. Well, John.
Yeah, it's one entire busty back system. Yeah, motors are infinitely easier to pneumatic back. Yeah. Because if we don't need pneumatic on the spot, that saves. Okay. Saves so much weight.
No compressor, no tanks, no
This is so
anything,
cool.
no
Okay,
tubing,
so my
no tubing,
underneath your bumpers, you'll have like
no risk of some pressurized tubing offloading.
so that things don't get stuck under your Where's Ethan? Hey, would someone mind finding Ethan for me?
Bandy, I think he's over at the design. You want me to send him your way?
Yeah, on the shoes. Very, very, very close to ready.
Where'd he go?
Alright, Julio, my brother.
Oh, that was close.
Damn it.
I'm talking about.
Cool. Are you good? Better work. Or I'll be very mad. Slow boys. We're gonna, I'll pull it right after we just test this and make sure I'm not gonna kill myself. Wait a minute, let me see if I'm gonna kill myself at slow speed. And if that happens, then wow.
Yeah, enabling?
Yep. Alright, cool. Those are going the same way, by the way.
Are they going?
Yeah.
Okay, so I need to grab one.
Yep. Alright, I'm going to pull these boxes.
Okay, you want me to try to sort power?
Yeah. Do this.
Enabling.
Okay. No, I don't. Again? Okay, yeah. That'll be fast.
Okay. Okay, so you do that? Okay. How long is that gonna take you?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna walk down to Tristan and talk about the sensor placement with him.
Yeah. Talk to the two that are working, like, Hunter and the other person.
Okay.
Like,
Hunter
shooter
and-
stuff.
Right there, Tristan?
Yes, the shooter stuff. Is it disabled? I'm gonna take these off. No, I'm not.
swap this Neo?
What?
Did you swap this Neo?
With what? Take that off?
Oh, this is the one you were using.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, Ethan, is there a reason you have them using these instead of actual shaft collars?
Those are adapters.
No, they aren't. Well, these are rollers.
Oh, yes, that's true.
Is there a reason you don't have them using actual shaft collars?
Well, the shaft collars don't work for that.
Why? We're joining two pieces of X.
Yeah. These are shaft collars. They're probably using different technology.
Yeah.
That's a pen.
I didn't realize these
Yeah.
were double reduction.
What?
I didn't realize these were double reduction.
Yeah. And they're, what are they?
Sounds like they exclude stuff.
Yeah, that's like a 7. Okay, how's that?
intersect that thing.
how big is this wide? Do you know?
This one, so we have four. Oh, it's two different. Oh, we tested. There's another set. Shoulder. This is longer.
Oh.
So you can see that they stagger.
Longer.
See how they're staggered?
Okay. Nice.
So we'll test both of them once we actually start getting things running. Hopefully tonight we'll be testing all of them.
What's the shortest?
4 inches of compression.
So 14 inches?
13.
13
It's,
inches long?
It's 16 for 1 inch compression.
Okay.
15, 14,
Yeah.
13. 13 or 12, I don't remember. Might be 5 inches.
Okay.
Yeah, so we'll pull that.
We'll see.
Okay, you want to test?
Yes. I do like testing things.
Try to not lose a finger.
Well, that's debatable. Don't start it. Alright, I'm ready.
It's gonna take you a minute.
Okay.
This thing's really
Just,
delayed.
Go slows. Also, Gavin, once he runs it, if you could just like shoot it down so it doesn't fly off and kill something. That'd be very good. Good. Alright. Yeah, when you start looking over here, I'm kind of like, okay, careful of these. They will cut your fingers.
Okay, I'm enabling.
Make sure your fingers are not close enough. Alright,
Hold
go.
on. I think I'm still set to 12 volts.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm still set to 12 volts. We're gonna do 4 volts to this one.
That would have been.
Enabling. And I'm running. Are they spinning the correct directions?
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, they're spinning towards me. This would be a bad spot.
I want to feed something through it.
You want to go faster? Is that like 50?
That's 4 volts out of 12.
So 30-ish.
Yeah. I mean, I can go faster.
Yeah. I love that there's just saw blades.
Okay, but instead of having fingers so close,
That might be a good idea. Let's put a weight there or something.
I have to put some clamps.
Oh, that's a great idea. Oh my god.
Clamps? Okay, what power do you want to run?
Let's try 6.
6 volts?
Yeah, half. And oh my god, that's a great idea. Well, I'm kind of busy with the cat. You know how that goes. Here, can we try pulling this over a little bit? Just a teeny bit of weight.
Can we move it my way?
Yeah. So yeah, just keep it kind of light. It doesn't need to be that heavy.
Okay.
As long as it doesn't do it. If I can hold these clamps, it's all good too.
I'm going to enable?
Yep. Wow. It's actually survived. It's kind of crazy.
Do you even have bearings in there?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
We're not that crazy. Now. Calm down a little.
Okay.
It's just bending it. The clamp is bending.
I totally want to try shooting it.
Okay, just not at me.
Which lens? Oh, that vacuum.
I guess probably here would be better idea.
building?
Yep. 1-to-1 is our direct drive, and I think that's probably what we'll do. If not like a 3-to-1 or something, but.
Okay. I mean, you don't need one torque.
Yeah, no, like that's why. I'd rather have the speed. These things are light, right? So
The non-just like just the 8 ounces.
well, I mean, in my mind, that's light. Something? Is there something we want to shoot?
Ethan, are there more features you want in the shooter code?
Tonight? No. I mean, all there is just the differential which is doing.
And I've got places in the code to specify the difference.
Awesome. And that's we'll have more for us. I just want to go if it spins and actually has reactors and stuff, that'd be cool for throwing in.
Wait, we're gonna have a demo bot finally.
Yeah, no, this will be a great demo. That's why I was wanting this instead of like a flat.
So we're just gonna like get it across the river.
Yeah, well, they're actually working on a, we'll have one design. We're gonna shoot something
Actually.
Whoa.
We're shooting pneumatic tube. Yeah, put some tape around it. Put some tape in a few spots so it doesn't unwind itself.
Oh, this is a great idea. There's never been a better idea.
You're not even like cutting up. Should tape you back.
Oh my god, it's perfect.
I'm gonna increase our duration.
I want, keep it low, because I don't want to kill everything.
I don't think you'll leave it I moved it from 500 milliseconds to 750. We should video this.
Yeah, let's video our failures. That's great.
Yeah, we're gonna.
It survived. It survived. Bro, seriously?
Should I shut this on?
Did we break anything?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, let's throw the power.
Let's see.
Do I push the button? How do I do it again?
Yeah, press
You
the
know it
button.
didn't break? And you know, if something broke, you know it didn't?
It just ripped
Wow. We should go to sleep or something.
Okay. Let's hold it down a little better.
How long have we been here? Like, what is that? Almost 30 hours? Okay.
You were just saying it would barely come out of the
I was like, please don't start. And then you just run.
It was empty. We've run it how many times empty?
Well, it's because I wasn't holding it.
Okay, can you rewire it?
Yeah.
Were you holding it the other times?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's like. Okay, that
I
was
want
funny.
a better way of clamping.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, let's.
You know, this
I like
is
the clamp on the top.
pre-prototype. It's pre-prototype, my man. Gotta understand. Gotta let the world run or something.
You're lifting me.
Whoa.
Yeah, actually, that's fine.
That's enough. Yeah, sir.
Okay. Okay, who's gonna hold it?
Okay, I'll hold this one.
Let's
You hold
get
that
it
one.
rewired.
Shoot it that way. Hopefully we didn't tear anything. That'd be really bad.
We did. When you tore the wire on this part.
Well,
Good, yep.
yeah, but
Have you ever driven a robot off a table? Okay,
It's great.
power?
It's the greatest feeling. They're blue. That's good. Wait a minute.
Wait.
Wait a minute.
We made it the same mistake
Hold
in
on.
2 places, therefore we didn't make a mistake.
Wait a minute. Does green go to yellow?
Alright, here we go.
Wait.
We should aim the camera a little bit over towards us.
You made the same mistake in 20 places, so it's okay.
And it actually kind of is with Can.
Alright,
Like you shouldn't.
yeah. Where are we
Funnier if just on the video, just see
Alright,
Okay.
Okay.
Alright,
Do a power.
There we go.
Before you do anything, test that. That'll go perfectly, right? And then we will hold these, right?
Yep.
We will hold these.
Yep.
I'm still waiting for calls.
This is I would say this is a terrible idea, but I've already said it.
We got comms. I got robot code. I'm enabling. Hold on.
Okay. Run it dry once.
Cam, spark max. I can't find the sparks.
Very cool.
We plug them both into power.
Blinking yellow. Green?
This guy's a 15 minute That's green. I think one of these is the best solution. Just see, fine, and then
Fine.
now it's theirs.
That one's ours.
Yep.
One of these.
That one's weird.
No, that's a Gavin.
Also doing it. Do we actually
Yeah,
screw
because
something.
no, because it's the first thing you can.
Oh. Oh. Dang. That's it.
Right?
Just let it sit there and we will fix it later.
Someone video this?
Last I saw him, he was in 137.
I'm enabling.
Let's test it
Kind of
first.
holding it though.
Let's test it before
I'm
we...
just enabling. I'm not touching controls yet.
Alright,
Can
we're-
someone video this?
Yeah.
You want to run it dry? Just to
I'm
see.
gonna wait till someone's video.
The dry run?
Okay.
I'm not going to toss this in. Do one more? One more? Okay, at least we won't
Okay.
hold on really quickly.
Let's feed it.
Hold on, let me test. Yeah, okay. Let's move this over.
I feel like just one person putting pressure here might be what we need.
Yeah, I think so. Here. You, yeah, if you do it. That's cool. Alright.
Okay, I'm enabling. I'm shooting. I'm just gonna hit this off.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3.
I got scared. Okay, go.
1, 2, 3.
Wrong way.
Wait,
Wrong
is it
way.
going the
Come
wrong
on.
way? Oh. Yeah. No, wait, no, it's. Oh, we lost again.
Guys, it's too strong.
No. That's fine. Hands on.
It's not blinking.
Can is still pretty good.
Yep. Exactly.
Alright.
Our
Oh,
issue
man.
is on 11.
11. So, yeah, it's not very fun.
I wonder why.
Oh, that's crazy. Dang.
Just kidding. It's like a
Yeah. It's kind of funny. Alright.
Okay.
Hold on, just check it and make sure it's going that way.
Okay.
Okay, that one backwards. Do it again. Yeah, it's coming quickly.
Wait, we inverted one of our motors?
Yeah, yeah.
How?
Go on, do it again. Okay, that one's fine. This one's great.
How did we invert?
Wait, what?
When did that happen?
Oh, it came undone again.
Okay, I'm just saying blank.
I just like looked down and I was like, oh,
What is happening? I do not know what is happening. Hang on. No,
Okay, we don't have very many of these.
These holders?
Yes. Okay, wait, did we really invert one of them but not the other? How does that happen?
Here. Run it again. Let's see. That's why it ran at me, which was scary.
Bruh, where's my pizza box?
So it should be coming this way. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, it's coming to me.
Okay, all invert.
Just
all
invert the
invert.
inversion.
Right mode.
Right motor, yeah. Stage right, as one would say. Stage left, I guess. I don't know.
How's it going?
Good. We almost broke everything. Twice. It was clamped, right? Because we were trying to just put pressure on it, and then Joshua ran it and caused the motors to spin.
Oh my god.
It was pretty funny. And then the second
Bad.
time, it shot at me. So,
Here's the second time.
yeah, of course there is. There's never only one time. There's at least two at all occasions.
Okay, I'm enabling. Okay, and I'm on 3. 1, 2, 3.
That's still coming towards me.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, it's fine. Here we go. Still coming towards me. Speed limit. Whoa, didn't pull anything. That's good.
I just inverted the motor. Why is it still?
going through it. I'm not tripping.
Yeah, that's it.
What's the idea to laser cut a panel here?
So
Here?
yeah, they're working on something right now, and once I get it, I'll give it to you laser cut and start possibly trying it together.
I just make it out MDF one just for prototype. Or you can have it in acrylic.
Not, it's a bit more than this. It's actually a lot more.
Okay.
For sliding and stuff. Right, hold on.
That's right now?
Okay, have a vote. Opposite, invert both.
So invert both of them.
Invert both of them.
Is that your ring?
Yep.
That's awesome.
What?
Well, we'll see. Hopefully it hits the table.
I mean, it works.
Yeah, I don't know if it works.
So this is exactly how I had it set up when it threw
All
the
right.
thing back at you.
Let's see. Here. Let's see what happens. That's good. That's good. Okay, cool. I love code. That's very cool. All right.
Okay, on three. 1, 2, 3. Hey!
Yeah, we can do it.
So, can we look at this? I feel like we have too much gap at the bottom
Yes,
here.
yes, that's the next
Okay.
iteration.
One. Oh, do we want to shoot again?
Yep.
1,
Wait.
1, 2, 3.
Nice catch.
I think we need more speed.
Yeah, I agree. I want to go over the table.
Half eighth-inch spacers?
It goes over the table.
Or half quarter
Twelve
inch?
volts?
No,
12
half
volts.
quarter inch spacers? Not eighth-inch spacers, those are different.
Would you 8-inch spacers? Hex? What do you want? Laser wise?
Well, I don't know, they should sit.
No,
in
quarter is
the middle.
fine. No, these need to sit low because this is for the wide option. If it goes wide, that's the case. Right? These need to sit lower, and we actually were going to do that. Just not here. I don't want to take it apart right now. We're going to take it apart a lot later tonight, probably.
Cam enabling. This is 12 volts.
Okay, just hold it.
This is doubling the power.
Here we go.
All right.
Everyone's wearing safety glasses.
Everyone move.
On 3. 1, 2, 3.
That's pitiful. I
Okay,
think.
can we?
Higher. Hold on.
I think we'll also do like the long, maybe the long side. Like that.
Yeah, might not be the case.
I mean, this is well pneumatic tubing.
But still, that's how much compression is that?
Well, do it one
Tristan
more
said
time.
with the game pieces that are made of the same material, he gave me 20% compression.
Okay, that's literally.
double stick take that in?
Yeah.
Now that I know there's software, I'd be surprised. I would be surprised to see like 50% compression.
Oh god.
Dude, honestly, I was at least it would fit. Yeah, it would do it. What do you need to?
Roll a piece of duct tape on there?
What? Whoa, what? Just tape around it. What are
I'm
you
gonna
doing?
I'm gonna do that too.
What's the point of this? You give me anxiety. Looking at how you do it.
The sound of the motor
You are having a suffer.
No, you're just doing it. Don't blame me.
Yeah, you do the other side then.
Is that a brand new 5 Neo?
No, it's not.
We've had that.
Here, you want this one?
Okay.
Very cool.
All right.
Enabling. Okay. On three. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
That really doesn't add much.
Also, this is like really heavy compared to the first.
Yeah, it won't carry very well.
And it doesn't grip you as well on
We
that.
can also this is good for testing compression. So I'm
The
working on
real ones aren't going to carry all that well.
because this if you want to go a little more. We got these. We go a lot more. We go those.
Buy and then they'll
Yeah, midnight. Got it. Okay. Ours is in
But I guess the trick is if you're just going to slam into the bottom anyway, use these.
Okay.
That's cool. I need to take that. So.
Do you guys have a...
If there's something you want to do, we need to start testing other stuff on the wheels.
I was just gonna say maybe test different speeds to put spin on it. So that
Well,
it carries
yes.
the flight. But that's like when you get the actual.
Yeah.
That's
no
what we're going
tuning.
to do a second iteration. and cut it later. But right now we're shooting tubing. If you want
Good job.
I mean, yeah, if you want to. Hey, yeah.
Yeah.
If you want to just
It's 9 o'clock. One donation to the robot. Are you
basically do this configuration. Maybe take a couple of spacers out. And with that, or this, or change compressions, different wheels.
Any more testing you want to do with this tonight?
I need to go check with people.
Okay.
But I want other people. I want to do testing. Unless you guys should. I want to do testing with different wheels.
So we're just feeding
All this stuff is
this. This thing's going to be
Test your plan with them.
If you can, you can list someone to just start swapping stuff. Like wheels. I need to go check with other people. I'll come back.
Actually, let's give you a little bit more time to work. Do some.
Sure. Yeah. There is no problem.
Okay.
It's the exact same.
Joshua? Do you know if there's a large Anderson to small Anderson that would do?
Okay. So let's send it. Let's look at this down. So, you know what this is? What? This is yeah. It's basically walking through your code all the way from the main thread. All the way down to where it actually is there. So I would start by look at the top of the section and go down to the first piece of code that you wrote. Because that's usually where the mistake was. Yeah. So what's the exact one? Okay, so somehow you passed in, you passed in null substance. Robot, I'll go, instruction.
Can it wait a few minutes?
Yes, it can.
Okay.
Just as soon as possible. How many files is it? How do I change this?
Last year we did take off 2 sides of the screw.
Yes, how many files? And are they fine? I have to use top bottom line. I think John was very on the bottom. What do you want to make out of?
I have another one at home, but
It's not working and
I lost the clip that goes in there. I was trying to figure out the layer.
Yeah.
Okay, because I could not find one. I still don't have one in here that I don't. But I can fix it tomorrow. If you find one.
I can use the flash drive in like 10 minutes. Should I peel paper out first this time? I didn't last time. I got really terrible. Got really sticky and gross. Okay. 30, 50. I'll do a test cut.
So this worked okay. It shot the tubing, which is like 4 times as heavy as over here. Pretty good. But that was a full power. So maybe like speed differentials or something will play a part in it.
I mean, for what it is.
Also, it was pretty loaded, not compressed stuff. They were compressive or shoot further or something. That's the next testing phase.
Excellent.
So, if you want to, before leaving, I don't want to leave. You want to, you can just pretty much follow the same thing, except maybe one less spacer on the bottom.
I can film videos right now though.
Got it.
Don't do that.
Those need to write it a little bit lower than that.
I just use half-inch spacers. Both
Yeah.
top and bottom. These
Yeah.
will be
These, if you drop it a 1/4 inch, it should be better. It doesn't need to be centered. This space is for extra in case it puffed up a bit.
and when I did the half-inch spacers, just above the max width of the tubing on this frame.
Yeah.
So it should be fine. That's what we wanted.
Yeah, if you just drop it one spacer. And, you want to basically just make the same thing. Keep waiting on that all night. Actively. Because then if you have two, if you work on a long run,
Katie, when will those cuts be done?
As soon as Joshua gives me his laptop.
Those are cool.
yeah, thank you.
Yeah, I'll be.
probably the bearing.
Thank you.
It smells like MDF burning, bro. Yay.
Whoa. Carry them with the high explosives, you know it's not bad. It's actually not as hard as
Okay, Tristan, you're gonna talk about just to take a game of recap here soon. Yeah, work on that. But think about what you want to say during the recap.
Hi, this is a good intake. We should use this. We could, John. We found. Where are my keys?
So much tension.
You had the flash drive. Oh, wait. They were in there.
They're in there.
Okay.
You'll see them.
Yeah, just make it adjustable. It's the goal with all prototypes, to make it adjustable. This one's not adjustable at all.
Don't be adjustable, right? And the bottom duct tape you put on it.
Working good too.
You made changes and
There's a way to do this.
Run. Like, okay, remember, these are 2-inch cables that high. There will be these wheels on this top shaft as well.
That's not bad.
We'll squish it more.
What's the amount of two?
Oh, you wanna, try that?
yeah.
Put the wheels on. That's the next step.
Dude, that thing's not gonna. What did someone call you? I'll go find it. Oh, there it's in the. I'll find that. Yeah.
This is the easy part to put together.
Oh, is it?
This is relatively easy. Let me put the wheels on.
We put these wheels on it.
The surface speed with these wheels be four times as fast. It's too small.
Yeah.
The gap is only 2 inches?
The gap is 2 inches.
So
It's like the size of the gate.
Yes. You saw how much the gave me squish?
Yeah.
You just go like, stir thickness.
I love when you make that through how it sounds like a old printer or something. Spinning a sheet metal. Old laser printer. which would almost immediately knock you out
Did
as
you?
the number one order. Because they were always going to be number one.
It's kind of, I mean, my last year, because remember the number was, he wasn't at a state championship. Because they're like, they're 2.5 big points.
So yeah, I guess. But if you're not, if you're holding all the way from the shoot, and not just one, we always drill out a hole and use like 400 of it. Yeah. I remember very much. You were building it so I support it. Yes, yeah, we did that too. There we go, wheels.
Bring back bring back the pneumatic to your ready for our challenge. Oh, you're not ready for our challenge.
What's that?
What are we putting in what? A cone in this?
Yes.
Don't worry. It will intake it probably. Cones are not that hard to intake. From the top down. Then it throws some flying wheels at them.
So
But
there are little teeny tiny things.
But it's like Carl.
yeah. I still can't. That's my first.
You see that? That filament roll?
Carl made
Carl threw that from behind the table, first try.
Wow.
I can remember Jonathan.
Well, if there's anything that it could possibly be a drinking game, Carl should be good at it.
Yeah, that's honest. No, that was his first power. He's like, and I wasn't even drunk.
Really hope that's possible in order of those strings. Were you the
I wonder if you were in the room when I was like, you would just see how it was Justin and Carl.
Tyler's watching the hockey game with Carl's playing Minecraft.
He plays his iPad for like an hour or 2 hours. Oh, don't split them. Stop. Half me went under, half me went over.
What if duct tape side
No,
down?
duct tape first. I mean, it slows the motor.
Yeah, so running at 10 amp current. Let me bump that up. From what? Who printed the input?
That's for.
Well, but who wanted it? I did.
It just works. What it is, I'll start it.
we still have something fun. What else can we intake? You, give me your hand.
What is this?
He picked up the cone and flung all of the auto resetting amps that were hidden inside of it over the table. I am not picking that up. No, Jono is.
Alright, John. No, don't clean up.
They're all down there.
Why is it so wide? It gets a moving. Alright. Let's go.
Ring toss? Wait, hold on.
Hey, who grabbed the little pickup right here?
Someone back to the printer.
Testing that.
Well, I guess.
It worked well enough so we grabbed it.
Do you know who touched it?
Was
Joshua?
this the test print?
Did you take
Darren
the
give
print
you?
off this
Darren
printer?
give you this one?
Someone gave me that gun.
Okay.
On the table. Yeah.
It looks better than the rest of that.
I have a 3D
I
printed bomb.
printed it at 0.15 there, and I did supports in just right here. That's still support right there. It's printed up right. Should I print another one? Maybe one. Well, that's, yeah, but exactly, yeah. That's why I did it this way, so it's straight. Or just scale it up by like one. Yeah, put all our wires in it. Who handed you that, Joshua?
I don't remember. I can't find my 3D printed bombs with my
Oh, it's because he printed it 200%. Brother. Yeah, he printed it 200%. That's why it sucks.
Ah, found it.
What other
You said 964?
That's just an R. That's easy. That's the easiest part of the robot.
Tristan, your mom wants you to wave hi.
So I've heard.
Oh my gosh.
I texted you guys.
Oh, everybody went to bed.
Dang.
For watching for 12 minutes. That's pretty good.
12 minutes is pretty good. I don't know that I could put up with 12 minutes of us.
Yeah, it's
Are you taking
Context?
our footage?
Context, please. Context.
12 minutes?
Context.
Way too much.
12 minutes.
What are you pointing at me and you for?
12 minutes.
12:09.
12 minutes average.
That's pretty good. Kristen, what did you just say?
Kristen, can you do a video soon?
Sure.
How's now?
No.
How's 2 minutes from now? How's me? Yeah, thank you.
I'm making sports. My bad. Sorry.
Alright. I thought you were talking about no. In 3 minutes? Wait, how dare you? I was like, I'm sorry to fight you. Well, you didn't like a punch minute. Oh, the belts are almost
You on the other hand, you're on the fence. You will die. Can we frame that?
do a live stream from Exorcist. Yeah. He's not making it to tomorrow.
Hey, never said I was.
Do you have the microphone in your house? Was that you?
I do not have my source.
I think he might have this big one.
I'll go ask him.
Do you know what the deal is with the
What's your idea? do have a solution for that. Actually, portable that's like right on the top. I have a compact quarter band, and then I have like the hopper band, like 5-inch. This is basically where all my disposable income goes, so. That's fine.
ready to knock the fuck out. Oh.
How long have you been sitting in this chair? Suppose not. So what the fuck? Wait, which was the one that you were complaining?
I put it back in the driver bits, but someone just ripped it open, bro.
aren't just like 8mm key to have it text. That's not good enough.
Katie's father. It's a very good game so far.
We like it. I like the human player frisbee action in endgame. That's my favorite part. I think it'll be good though, actually. Tristan, your mother is like begging you to wave on camera. We've got 3 comments from her.
3 comments?
Yes.
What's the latest one?
It says, "Come on, Tristan, we're watching."
Who's the multiple? Show it
Probably you and your dad.
What time is it? I can't see.
It doesn't tell you what time they posted it, but there's 5
Yes, it
people
does.
watching right now.
9:33.
Oh, your mom. Oh,
I'm here.
what teams are y'all from? 29:30. What are you from? Come on, engage with our audience. What team are you from?
The audience is my laptop there, my mom, and me.
Kristen's mom and my dad.
Well, that's fine. Okay. Well.
Yeah, members in our own laptops.
Yeah.
Guys, we got 6 viewers. We're going up in the world.
Who's the one viewer that we don't know?
Oh, my laptop. Sorry, guys.
Yes, go squirrels. Always.
No, Bruce.
Okay. Okay.
I didn't even know your team existed until I came here.
Oh!
Katie, you're still standing over at the computer.
And wear a hat with ears and eyeballs for 4 years. With an orange tie.
What?
Yeah.
Wait, when is the audio? Is the audio delayed too?
Yeah, the whole thing is.
Because I'm still standing at the computer, but she just said hi to me, and I'm here.
Not that much. It's
Fake brackets.
It's more
put
like
them
that.
on, screw them in, and call it a day.
Oh, we're watching the stream like, okay, it's like.
Two things. It's one giant slot. So two
Hi, Laura.
Screw it down. So we can move
Oh,
it
we can just
across the camera.
Oh, it's not live here. Okay.
3 minutes, yeah. Yeah, there you go. Fixed it.
No, that's not how that works.
Hi, Tristan's mom. Guys, we have 7 viewers. We are going up in the world.
We had 12 at one point.
Oh, we're down to 6 again. Never mind. Sad day.
It's gotta be
So we're going to
I can answer the amp question because I really like my design. I don't have a I don't have a I have a laptop. Our climber question is, yeah, our climber is fine. We have a climber in a box.
We got a climber in a box, and
Here, where's OBS?
Climber questions. What's the climber question?
Is there anything you recommend for the climber on the stage?
We have a one-stage climber in a box, and we're going to cut it a little bit. But what Jonah was talking about earlier was getting a two-stage climber in a box, and that would be that's if we could do anything else, that's what we would do.
Ah. Here, let me pull up the block
That's
pad.
not. Is that our camera
Yeah,
now?
yeah.
Oh, okay. I was looking up there.
Our current, my idea is to do this, where you have your intake on a pivot, and then the pivot can feed it into the shooter. Also, if you bring it back a bit, you can drop it into the amp by kind of just feeding it through the intake.
Who wants to frisbee this one up on the pole?
And so, that's our plan right now for scoring in the amp and in the high goal. The kind of white angled box is the shooter, the vertical teal box is the amp, and the orange small box held by the blue intake is the ring, and the big orange box would be like another robot we could shoot over.
Okay, I got this now. Are you ready?
Free shots.
True. Both of them was cheaper.
No, not because it was cheaper, because he wanted to get the miles.
So basically,
Wow.
Bruh. Okay.
He wanted to fly to Atlanta.
Okay. What? I'm gonna take a video of Tristan if you guys could all keep it a little quieter.
Do you want us out of where's the backdrop? So we should all get out of it, or do you
Just
want
dance in the
I don't really care if you guys are working. If you guys could all like, yeah, exactly that would be perfect.
We just sway in the background.
Just like
really lightly
productive.
sway. Look productive.
Yeah. Hang on, do that again.
gracious professionalism? Well, they teased
there a
the
pencil?
water game. Why don't we just like
Where's the pencil?
Yeah, you're all surfing in the background.
Okay.
Explain the thought process of what you're doing here. Like, explain what this is and why you did it and what it is. If you show me like your CAD and how we started. Let's start with the CAD here, and then let's move back to how we got to here. How you took your CAD and then did the cutting, size, words, and stuff like that.
this is gonna be very intriguing, very tedious to be tough. It's recorded. They're kind of
Yeah, we are in it.
By the back. This is not so you can't. No, because that's what I was doing. If I watched out.
So yes, talk about how you wanted to make an intake that dropped into both me and Andrew, and then how you come up with this geometry from the ground. I'm gonna close the door.
On God. Collateral damage.
appreciate it.
All right, I'm filming in like 15 seconds. Oh my god.
The shot.
But I think so far, I think we've finally gotten like more stable position.
Feels like a
Early crasher. Bro, I had a busy night last night, dog. Oh my god.
Just dreaming of all the things that happen.
You needed the XF for that? You want another one? No. The holes.
Yeah.
Are they very important on where they go here?
Gotta love.
I can do it in the general area. Yep. I can do it after some of the
Oh.
Okay. Alright. Whenever you're ready.
Tris!
Okay.
You're under hack.
Yeah, I know they are. So we started out like once at like 8. We started out like once at 8. We got off the ground and then be able to rotate up and support them. And also rotate into a shooter to do the high. And we got the speed gauge because it was only one moving part on the robot, but all 3 motors. You can see everything super simple for us.
I was part of
The first attempt at that is just a top roller and then a bottom just a poly cart. We had this kind of piece of foam that's about the right size and around at the end.
I
It gets stuck on this piece of poly cart at the bottom. So we drilled some more
First
holes
day,
and a roller at the bottom, pop it up.
Second
And then now we have this version running off over here. There's a system of belts and gears. You can spin the top and bottom rollers together in opposite directions. The bottom roller spinning a bit faster. And we're using this roller
how squish feels. Yeah, that's about it.
That's great. That's perfect.
Nothing else to do tonight.
Can I get a Where'd he go?
Alright, so let's go ahead and wait until
Hey, John, do you want to talk about yours?
Sure.
Okay.
I'm not falling for that. That's not what they said. It was close.
Okay, which angle do we go from here? Like everyone in the tower?
No, John gave me the ball.
I'm not gonna do like a.
Sometimes I'm just like putting my closed loop is gonna go
Yeah, just spin him.
to the set.
Do you need another person to spin it?
Go ahead.
I didn't really help this one. You did. This ain't my design, that one is. Although Tristan, you got it.
Okay, I'm gonna put it right here. Do you want to talk about what you did? And then.
Alright, 5 seconds.
And Tyler, which one would be your while you're spinning?
This one.
Do you need a drill right there in the robot?
Okay, right here.
There.
Boom. You all spin that bottom one on the wheel. So, it's got that sideways hit on the front thing. We would plug it into a formula, and then that formula would give us the power. We should like, we're doing the first test. The smart axes have a feature on board. Word always it works. So, all we're gonna do is give it to freeze the pin value. And then we're gonna give it a set point. And we can update that with the
Whenever you're ready.
Okay, I'll give it a take. This is our second take prototype here. This one has set of rollers on the top, and then so our panel pins has coming back into play. All we do is new set point, slide it across. We also have this roller down here, and that one will be spinning first. The others don't have ideas that this roller will be first contact with the scene. The node likes to get kicked up by that is now have more tested pulling it down first. We have 2 mounting spots against the set contact up down. So we don't we'll have ADS that does the launch all that on it. Much so far everything's you guys are great. You can't if you put it down like that, it falls away without spinning another thread without it doing 20 milliseconds. And I believe
That's perfect. Loved it.
You're so natural,
Star,
so
my
fluid,
friend.
so
Okay.
Rep it.
Pull, stop. You're ripping. You're pulling the tube.
Take first. And then you want to full power. Yeah. Yeah. You'll also define the other stuff is no command.
Yeah. Nice. It looks good. I like it. What is this for?
Like check off.
Got it. Yeah. And we don't want the acrylic to crack against here.
Oh yes, you should also.
Do the bearing poles work? Or are they? So there's one that. Oh, interesting. Okay. Why? Good. Blades are on both sides. Cool. Cool. Yeah, I like it. Ethan, do you want to talk about yours?
Yeah.
Was that?
Oh, don't know? Can you go to Home Depot, bro? Before you come here?
Maybe to get what?
Eye bolts?
I didn't get quite long enough eye bolts. I need the 8 inches and I got the
think
5
you
inches.
the closest.
Yeah.
If-
just need two. If you send me over Discord like exactly what
Yeah, I can send you an exact link to the aisle and all of that info.
Yeah, send it to me like
We're giving you the longitude and latitude. If you can't find it, I'm sorry.
Also, I have the old bolts that we can return if we want to get the like couple bucks back from them.
Do you need a debit card?
Like $2.
I'll charge you that.
You're financing our robot, right?
When are we getting our 200 motors?
Blake, you can drop them off this weekend, and I said, hell no, leave us alone this weekend. I'll take one Tuesday.
Did he say 100 in the screenshot?
100 motor, 100 USCs. We'll have enough
We're
for every
building
person
an
on this
army.
team to have their own personal drone.
We just need to find the drone pictures.
Well, that's what Mountain Tactical will be.
Is that the cut edge?
Yeah, just say, we'll strap an AK to it, don't worry.
Apparently it's entire code to strap a firearm to, right? A drone?
I'm not a lawyer, but I'm not a lawyer. My understanding was that yes, it's legal. What about a pipe bomb?
Okay.
Killing someone.
Okay.
Fine. Okay, maybe off the
What if it's like a hunting weapon?
the
Like, could you go
IRS.
shoot some ducks with it?
Hey guys, so I want to.
Like, I wonder if you could go duck hunting, air raid a group of ducks. What do you call a group of ducks? Like a squad?
Murder.
That's gross.
I know.
A massacre.
I just call
a
it all
genocide.
It's a cool name.
Of ducks. A gaggle.
Gaggle of geese.
What do they call a group of
Crows.
penguins? It's
A
something.
murder of crows.
Yeah,
I don't know what you call penguins.
A shuffle.
Paw.
Penguin pod. Are you trying to be a
No,
part
but that's kind of adorable.
Say that 5 times fast. You trying to
Trying to be part of my penguin pod, you trying to be part of my penguin pod, you trying to be part of my penguin pod, you trying to be part of my penguin pod, you trying to be part of my penguin pod.
Wow.
Get this man on ATV.
Bro, his alliteration is wild.
You should be a spoken word poet.
I actually did get a perfect score in middle school for what was it called?
You still have that
Where you
trophy?
speak a poem. I had a poem
Yeah.
that was like
Slam
4 minutes.
poetry.
No.
Okay,
No,
no.
it was
Okay, I'm wrong.
I forgot what it was called. I got a perfect score. I had like a 5-minute poem.
Yes.
And I killed that
Slam
so
poetry.
hard. It was not slam poetry.
Okay.
It was because I didn't make it up. It was just a poem I memorized. It's
Okay.
interpolation.
Yes, that's it.
Ah, yes.
Linear.
He's just he knows the first line. Makes up
Poetic interpolation.
That's actually really good.
Because then they like check like
Well, no, they weren't checking the poem. What they were doing, it was all about how you deliver the poem.
Yeah, we're doing that.
Oh my god. I feel like Tony Stark already.
Okay.
What's the right? Hammer and a sequel.
Hey.
Have you never heard of FPS Russia?
Yeah, is it? Did he like disappear?
Yeah.
Also,
pretty sure
Shane
he's not
is
Russian.
hung, if people were curious what it looks like in real life. It's not hung with eye bolts, so don't try to lift anything on it. Or,
Can I hang on it?
no.
No.
The zip ties will break.
Can you put a hammock up between the posts?
I would not trust myself on that.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Go ahead.
This is like apocalyptic weapon.
No, I think this guy's in like Kentucky or something like that. He's an American. Like he just makes up.
Oh! Oh! Am I loaded with M80s?
He did a slow.
We're gonna get him.
I like that it's just legs left. We're gonna do that for the rest of the MSQ.
Oh
Let's try something else.
I'll take with the gas tank.
Not
Yeah.
the orange soda. Is he going through the window? Oh no. No way.
Oh my god.
So the IRS is coming like.
He's just doing himself, dude.
have good time.
So the Nerf conversion.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
Of course.
Yeah.
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 With, yeah.
BBs.
Nerf darts with the like snappers on the end of it. You ever done that?
Oh, like yeah, the push pins, yeah.
Well, not push pins, but like the things you throw in.
Oh.
Puppets, yeah.
Poppets.
Poppets.
This isn't a poppet.
I throw them on the ground. Yeah, the
Like
feet.
a forehead. I put
Oh.
them on another car seat. Oh, I put them on. Did you see the story of the person like unwrapped a ton of them and tried to make a giant poppet? He just made it a shrapnel. Forget it's enough metal. No, because that's how they work. There's little bits of gravel in the gunpowder, and that's the strike between the two. But it's a market, and that's what makes it good to know.
Guys, I think we're still live.
I know you're live.
Nope.
You very much are.
Thank you, Mark. Thank you very much.
Okay, Ethan.
Yeah.
No, I'm holding Ethan. Sorry.
I'm ready to go to bed.
No more phone time for you today, Joshua. Oh! My dad just said, "Hi, Katie. I just finished your blizzard." Boo! I was saving that for February.
Actually,
Can we film your video in the next like 4 minutes?
yeah, let me finish this whole last one.
It's Mark.
And then we need to have the laser thing cut.
Oh yeah.
I broke it.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Why are you surprised? That's my question.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I have to do that as soon as Joshua gives me his laptop. Joshua, I need your other device. I'll trade you your phone if you give me your laptop. I'm so sorry.
Wait, why?
And
Thank you. Oh,
By the way, if
What
you
time
have
is
like
it?
stuff you need to save in Lifeline, save it.
no, I don't.
Okay.
Feel free to delete everything after tonight unless I tell you otherwise.
Okay. Oh. So this is this is the
versus position. Generally, what you ideally want is a F. So, if I'm a 0 and I want to get a 1, I want a straight line going from 0 to 1. And as vertical as possible, as quickly as possible. But I don't want to overshoot. I don't want to get really close and then you start approaching really slowly. So our key value is kind of almost basic value. It's taking the difference between where we want to be and where we are and subtracting them. And then it's multiplying that by the p value. So p is it's a hyperparameter of 2. Goal to sleep. It we can clean up. The idea it's the most simple thing of those days where the amount of power you apply is proportional, okay, multiplied to your air. And that the problem is you'll run into situations physics and inertia here that I myself now, where if you're just using a key controller, you may if you're just using a key controller, you'll run into situations where you'll overshoot and end up oscillating back and forth, or you'll undershoot and approach it very slowly.
For example,
Making sure you say the link.
Yep.
Max
instantaneous error. So whatever your current position from wherever you're supposed to be, that's how hard it's going to work trying to do. I works to produce steady state. So if you, for example, example I like to use is if you have like a
So, no one is using the compound.
I'm aware. I was hoping Katie would. But our communication this year has been a lot better.
Yes.
So, in essence,
The flat event made it.
the act of having to like plan how we're going to use it. So if we don't use it,
Okay. So,
we might want to use it tomorrow when we're planning things out with that.
so right now, if you set a set point, it would be nothing, because anything from 0 is 0. But as we start increasing P and then that, will it start to go. Yeah. So you just kind of
And there's also going to be versioning really smart, yeah. Would you like the
I want something to make it more than like super trivial. You wanna put this in the canvas?
In the what?
Canvas?
Yeah. Yep.
Did Katie give us
I don't know. What's over there? There you go.
Oh, where's Tristan? He owes me $20.
He left.
Oh, I won my bet. What was it back? My team's doing 2 cities. That's
Yep.
I bet that's why I left early.
He didn't bet against me.
Wow.
What? I just said I bet $20 that my team goes 2 cities.
And did he say bet? Did he say anything?
He didn't say anything.
Then you don't. Then yeah.
Yeah, that's why I said that. That's why I said he didn't read it.
Yeah. So he doesn't owe you $20.
So we're just stealing from
Yeah, that's just called theft.
No, I think he owes him anyways. It's called borrowing. Except it's permanent. It's permanent and
borrowing.
it's without permission. Okay.
Permanent borrowing.
Without permission.
The new here.
Oh gosh.
Alright. I think we're pretty much done here, folks. Wind it down.
Break.
I'm gonna go sleep.
It's only like 11, right?
Yep.
So that's the one we're looking for.
What's our cheer?
406.
Let's go, Bobcats.
This is running an old phone.
Are we getting here really early to test
This is running
cases?
an old phone.
Huh? Yeah, will we have like,
Oh.
when's the earliest the case
No,
is
I'm
getting
not
here?
getting that.
3
Okay, that's,
Like, no,
okay,
it's
do not
good.
update
Right here in
anything
this
to
room.
2024.
I'll look at 8.
I don't know. I know the guy who's bringing it checks into his
It's
hotel.
probably fine, but I don't
Yeah,
want
like,
to
is
use
it
it
ready to put on the thing, or is he coming to
Oh,
here?
the entire thing.
You actually that one again on finally assault charge.
Here, you just whack it down.
Oh.
Mine has more range, so.
I need 9.
Climbing with just ID 9. Set that
But if you threw that drill, it wouldn't.
Let's pick it. Dodge ID 9.
Drill.
Hey, don't fight in the shop. You gotta set a good example for the school. Really, you should know better than anyone else.
You don't know where Ethan? I don't know. Film the video.
Probably I figure that out. Like,
Oh yeah,
I heard
that makes
Jay
sense.
say
Oh yeah,
he
'cause you
wanted
wanted to
to
show
do
the
it
calendar.
Push that to find
So while we're playing, they're all tied
Yeah. Solve it.
Just make sure it doesn't. Should be fine. If you go straight down, should be alright.
Could you clean up the wood shop, like, or were you just doing that?
You done? Hold it. Here, let me draw this real quick. So it's just, I would probably not look this way. I don't really care. Yeah. Just look that way.
If I film right here.
Right? And that's the important one.
Okay.
Like, take a couple minutes to talk
Yeah,
about.
prepare what you're gonna say. Yeah, you two decide.
Talk about the shooter, we got that.
Yeah.
This potential thing there. Easy simulations. Waiting on some final design decisions to finish writing more code. Do you wanna talk about Joshua, it's like I talk about well no, but like just talk like it doesn't have to be specific to this game because
Talk about like how you started.
no advantage talk about fire structure and that. Is that something that a lot of teams
I'm not explaining 45 seconds. I will start doing this.
but just like right, give it like okay we're doing this, like give it the 3,000 to like because what we're doing from my understanding is well projects for CPR
They're all temporary things anyway.
they're doing that later. Sure, but
And they have one through this.
but talk about those kind of things and like bring up the few like nuggets of like
Oh. Alright, I'm going to
sift
Yeah. Sift through big gold. If you were a mid-level team, what would you want to know?
right, so talk
Java.
about
Yeah.
talk about a little bit of the subsystems you're doing. Maybe like a couple like tips that like you've been teaching Gavin a lot of stuff recently. What are the three most important things? Maybe you will say just the coolest or most important thing I learned recently. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
He's inspirational. John, I need you to be my pep talk person to help get out of bed in the morning. Come on, what's the best thing you've learned recently? What are you gonna gain from going to 8 a.m. classes?
nothing.
Thank you so much.
Is that a wood motor mountain?
Yeah. I didn't want to make a bracket right now. I just made one.
I made it.
Good. It was.
I actually think it's kind of. I could see us like scanning it and
How do you like
Scanning it?
just like red like starch wood look, you know?
Oh, okay, like mahogany.
Yeah.
Like, just
I
don't
love
take
this
this
not
off
looking
and leave it like
fancy
this.
like Okay.
Okay.
Good though.
So what if I say something about like maybe I learned real good at all your
Are you filming?
are we like they will Katie just let
You can, no one else did.
Yeah, let me know when you start.
Yeah, I will.
That the sim and the real life.
You totally screwed that person.
I know, I'm trying to get into like lineup, but it's like
It's
you get
unique
like one.
to this how the budget abstraction layer works, because that's gonna go for like almost everyone's head.
Yeah, where's the scrap piece?
How about we just talk about
Put your drill down, I'll just push it.
yeah.
That's prototype.
How do what kind of scrap? I don't accept it. No.
go fast.
Alright, okay.
Yeah,
Okay, you guys ready?
Yeah, might as well.
Okay, Tristan, I need you to stop for. You keep going, keep going.
You got it, go. Go you.
Okay,
Smoking.
now stop. Okay.
Hi, we're the controls team. We've been working on some getting prototype code ready and starting to write code for the final. Mostly we've been working on shooter code and
we were able to do a dry run of our climber code. We're writing everything in Java using WPILib, and we're using the hardware abstraction layer method by key mechanical advantage and advantage scope and advantage kit to assist in data logging. And we're writing our stuff in a way that we can simulate it with linear systems to make the testing we're doing easier, so that even if Mac doesn't get us the final hardware until an hour before we have to bag our robot, hopefully we'll be able to have it functioning better. This is Gavin. He's one of our rookies this year. Do you want to talk about a little bit?
Yeah, sure. So today was a tough day, for sure. A lot of errors, but we got through it. And now we have some, what we think is working climber code to an extent. And through that, I learned how hit controllers work. I learned how it's important to have the real and sim of like the advantage scope to like reflect each other. So yeah, learned a lot today, and hopefully I'll do better tomorrow.
Great. That was great. Thank you.
You're not going to self-plan there now.
Okay. You can send or get videos. There are some short ones that were outtakes that didn't work, so we might have to filter through.
Get Tristan's outtake.
Oh, good. But I have also like container of home. That I haven't seen. Where are we putting that? Okay. So we need to deal with our two controls movement.
Tomorrow we're going to test with that, and the final design will have a different. Yeah, with that. Well, that's oh, it's okay. Test that. We have one. If it's, is that, I'll take that as the final.
So the classic way of doing it
We have,
is
I think,
either
2, 3.
always command. It's always running throughout the course. If it's constructed when you initially start the robot code, and it doesn't get ended until now for
My 1/8" spacers are looking wonderful though. Jonah, do you see I'm printing 68" spacers?
half and quarter spacers.
No, I have 120 quarters. These are 68.
Where do you have to put the flat one?
I didn't use a single one.
No, because I didn't touch it.
Every time.
Whoa.
And in the past, like Tristan, is got an final.
Well, we're never gonna not need them.
We want simple stuff.
Like, there's gonna be a season that they have become unusable. Yeah.
Shoot.
I'm gonna put them in a Ziploc bag.
I keep grabbing the wrong screws. Too long. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to see. I did it at 0.15. It's actually really see if it's better. It's looking better from this last one.
So
I
we
printed
get stuff
it
like
away.
the
Just the end it filled. So, you've got 2 minutes left. No, I tried to peel it off.
So.
You want to turn on the board?
Yeah, I'm on the board. I don't know. I don't think that'll work. Hold on. Let me just.
Yeah, we probably get the Viper.
It's like
and
this. This should be.
Where's Ender?
My ideal would be this.
Oh.
Yeah, that's fine. That'll probably. Either will or won't, so. Wait, here?
Yeah, these are all gonna, this one's gonna be probably done overnight, so. That's why I did them today, because I didn't want to,
Yeah.
because I didn't want to be,
Sure.
like, doing spacers tomorrow and have to take a sprint to do a spacer. Or get me meeting other things. Did you turn off the laser?
Are you making a nice stand over there?
Please sometimes make pizza. Are you making a tower of my spacers? Hey, at least someone appreciates them.
Someone's gonna come over and just like
Swipe.
Like big bad wolf. Next you're gonna build out a police.
Is that leaving enough room for
Hey, I mean,
Worth
there's
it.
never a year that we're not going to use at least a few in a first game.
Look how
Oh wait, I
flawless
see.
that
That's not
is.
what's going through. Yeah.
Or police.
so on test control app.
Like, those
So
are
really
never
quickly,
On true.
Stop.
Yeah.
That's small. Zoom instant. So one that we don't change and next to the front.
I just hope we have enough actual nice ones. We don't have to replace.
are you guys still using these motors?
Are those 3D printed?
Mini now? So can I take the motors themselves? Or,
Take the entire police.
yeah.
So we can chance it finding a little bit instruments, and I just have to tell it what substance it's using, and then
Oh.
call it method
I
substance.
think I can.
So for this we can do, let's go profit.
Pulling it off. Quick, quick. So warm.
No, it's substance.
Okay.
I'm gonna go back to
These two.
Got the.
Okay, take this.
Oh, we need that.
No, we don't need that. I didn't break something. Cool. Let's go. Alright.
Darren, will you help me? I don't know how to use knives. I'm scared to hurt myself. Be careful, please.
We got another. They're all over there.
Yes, slicing your finger open. Are there any prints that anyone wants me to run overnight? We have one printer open.
Can you print me a giant Snorlax?
Got you.
We have so many bullies.
Do you think we need any clothes?
What? But I think now we're on polio.
Okay, the rollers. Okay. Did it work? Oh, this one looks great.
I don't know
Okay,
if
I'm
that
gonna print a bed of 30 of them. That's what I'm gonna do overnight. Why?
so they don't do the tip.
How do I, will you do that?
Just
Joshua, I have a gift for you.
Let's just try it. I want to get.
Okay, so. I believe that in 12 minutes.
This is a little bit of support.
Comes off the controller. There's gonna be like RPM.
The teeny tiny
So we want so we could do like a conversion here. But that means, well, when we set the encoder value, we'll have to convert that from radians to degrees. So instead, we'll set this as a fraction factor. 44.
Katie, you're gonna have to do it. I can't find the STL.
It should open it first up.
It's not.
get a number in rotations at the shaft of the motor. Yeah, shaft of motor. Converted to radians. Converted to radians and to converted to radians and converted to the gearbox. It's 2 pi over 2 pi times the 1 over 3.
You get it in radians?
I get it in
degrees.
No, I get it in rotations.
It's not gonna print them straight in
2 pi over 60. Pi over 60.
You're working here, right? You're getting into more, right?
Revolution. Shit, pi over 2 pi over 360. No, pi over 360.
Oh, there's some,
yeah.
that's 2 year old.
I think it's 2 pi and 1 over 3 ratio. I guess how do you find the ratio? Yeah, okay, yeah. So it'll be 2 pi times 1 over 8. And then
Yeah.
yeah. Yes, but then you also need the linear.
Oh, 4 nuts.
Rotary linear. Oh, because winches and drum size changing the winch. Are you gonna take a versus test to get a linear estimate of how long you're just gonna say go this many rotations? Alright. It's very. It's still proportional. I mean, I don't disagree.
Katie?
Okay. That is. Now it's really hot.
Katie, don't print 30.
You want 30? How many do you want?
I think layer line is just that, and that was the position correction factor. So let's look at the actual layer. This is also mine. You want to set that so sturdy. You want like correction.
Donald, I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna give you my key so you can walk out.
Okay. Sure. I'm right.
Ethan, how many people
This is
are
going
going
from
from
EM.
One latest.
Yeah.
know people.
Why don't we have schools from Kansas here? What the heck?
Hey,
Look at
Josh,
those Michigan
well,
girls.
it's not really nice.
Yeah, he's from, he lives in Kansas.
I think it's you.
Wait, where are you from?
Mine.
Okay, Midwest. There's a lot of Midwest here. I never met people from the Midwest.
The big thing is having to work to do like a decent amount of
And you live here now, Montana. Where?
I ran it.
Give me your address.
Florida.
Your house number is
Wait, that's my parents. Yeah.
realistically
My house number is 5 digits. It's not.
Yeah, I mean, when you do this,
I live in Florida.
I think
I don't know how that works.
I want to find
It's like a
numbers too.
little, it's like a little like road with a cul de so it's not a ton, and we're on. That makes sense. It's like
Yeah. Interesting.
yeah.
Your parents just moved there like this last year.
Yeah, 2 years.
Is your sister in? Where'd she go?
That's,
Really?
that's
Probably no,
better.
that's-
If we're not gonna be doing testing, I
Okay.
probably gonna head out in the next
Wait.
half hour then.
Okay.
Katie.
Like,
What's her last name? What was it?
like, is it education major?
Yeah.
Preschool.
Oh, that is, okay, it's definitely
I didn't
Wait,
know
wait,
she
it
was
might
here.
Is it? Cause she works with kids.
I'm sure she's like,
Does she party?
yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Wait,
Wait,
you
is it,
hang out
is
with
it
her
this
a
one?
lot?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, no, it's definitely not.
What? God, I wish I lived with my twin brother.
Yeah.
That'd be so much fun.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Wait,
Yeah.
now.
Yes.
That would've,
Yes.
that would've made it a lot easier to
There are 2
whittle it
sets
down
of
to
boy
not the
girl
kid.
twins on this team.
So,
There are 2 sets of boy girl twins on this team.
just gonna set it to 0.
Are you,
Are you identical?
Are you identical?
Yeah.
Yes.
So we like
Yep.
look non what.
We're gonna set it
Yes.
to the
Do people ask
You
us
lost
this?
one more.
Like
Yeah.
my mom would
I
go
can
to
look
like
it
Pink and Blue or whatever, you scroll it. Oh yeah, identical. I was like,
Oh, that's
like it's like a hidden
God
colors.
forbid I sleep through my alarm.
Ethan and Tyler, I think they locked.
Yep.
They ready to leave?
Yeah.
Yep.
Chocolate. On those, Chris.
11 and
2 minutes.
11. So that
5 minutes and 10 minutes. They're all within the next 12 minutes.
we're gonna get here at 8, and it's a little bit more important that we're all here at 8 so that we can
Yeah.
finish
I know
up.
you're.
The plan is at 9 or maybe sooner to do the prototype.
My mom
demos,
told me we should put the sausages in
That's
the
the
oven.
prototypes, and then have the exact discussion is gonna take more time.
Okay, door is officially locked. Don't leave and close the door unless you want all your stuff to be locked.
Kyler,
Last person out closes the stream.
so, until the,
I'm just doing 24 hours right now.
Yeah.
No, gotta like.
Have fun, guys. This
say
is
that.
the lights are off. No one's here.
Yeah, shut the door.
Yeah, close the screen before you leave.
Oh, that's shit.
Leave this time?
Yeah, Ethan is looking at you.
Don't worry about it.
I don't believe you.
I literally do not want to.
Can I take like collateral? Can I have like your left shoe?
No.
I'll give it back to you at midnight when you leave.
Are you gonna leave?
I'll put it in your house and you can go pick it up.
Put a piece of the really dangerous like stuff in there. Put it on like a delayed start for like an
Oh,
hour from now,
yeah.
and then just like say go, and then if anyone's scared, then they're gonna die.
Perfect.
So you have to.
I come in with bodies.
Yeah, the dangerous stuff. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, the
Joshua, do you
yeah, the
need
trolley
anything
car.
from
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like.
It doesn't vent into here.
It vents out there, so if you need gas, like everyone else.
From here.
You need gas like
Janitor.
north.
There's probably some janitor.
Yeah. Some poor innocent bystander.
Job is
Yeah.
on you.
immediately not.
Sorry, robot's not gonna build itself.
Is it like the real life slide dance?
Oh, that's not gonna help you.
We're gonna get so canceled on our stream.
Yeah, we are.
Cool. Thank you.
We still have 4 viewers.
We
have 4
increased
viewers.
it. Oh, no, 2. Katie, we jinxed it. We have 2.
And one of them is the computer in the other room.
One of them's probably my phone or something. Ready?
Oh, now there's two.
Yes, they are. Go to bed.
Anything else?
Yes. We are always creating a simulation. I love how Tristan's mom said good night and then commented a half hour later.
Is he gonna post it tonight? Yes, the concept video was live earlier. I posted
Joshua,
about it.
the recap video, are you still?
Is that gonna be posted? Is that gonna be edited tonight? If Chip has nothing to do until he checks into his hotel at 3, is it terribly mean to ask if he can do that?
I feel like we should just splice everything together and post it.
It doesn't have to be good. Let me.
Just because I don't want it to, I don't want us to. If we don't post it tonight, then we might as well not post it.
Question: is the game piece going to be here at 8 a.m.?
Yes. Let me call Justin. I think he took
Chip doesn't need to be
some,
here, but
like,
the game piece.
background video.
Sure.
I'll wait for you to figure out.
Yeah, I'm safe.
I'm driving a half mile. You got it. One of your prints is done. Boom.
Okay, cool.
Let's wait 1 minute on this while I get it. Yeah, I just immediate important.
Sure. Okay, see you guys in the morning.
Good night. See you tomorrow.
Yeah, what are we attaching?
One all threads, and so you can do.
If I can look at the camera.
Reverse front. Here's the mic, and this all thread.
Can I look at it?
Yeah. It's perfectly okay. Cool. And we estimate it's cool, let's do this. What color wheels do we want? Blue? Blue. No, green.
Yeah, blue's getting
So,
we want bigger.
Oh, shoot,
this
right.
one you're gonna have to cross.
Well, is the grip done? We might want.
Sorry.
Is it, like, the type of surface is important? We'll see when we
Yes,
test it.
don't-
Yeah,
don't
you
ask
can-
for updates.
Start with
That one's good.
Um,
This one.
So let's think, we need 4 bearings, 2 shaft collars,
Probably down there,
spacers.
because there's some like beginning.
Jesus, why are there so many spacers? Okay, shaft collars here. Bearings.
What are we calling this video?
Day 1 recap. Our BSR Ri3D 2024 Day 1 recap.
Cool. What are the rest of the bearings? Who stole my bearings? Bearing. What are the rest of the bearings? Give me bearings.
Bearings are all over here.
I need more bearings. Give me
Like
bearings
this?
or give me death. Oh, I need one.
Let's do it. Come on. It's not happy.
Okay,
What
yeah,
about you?
so these, so this, but probably should have run it closer, going up here. It'll be okay, because we're doing it, facing,
Yep.
troubleshoot this PC real quick?
no, it's this aluminum? No, this is steel, so I think it actually.
Oh, right, it's not good for steel.